Pinball Day! Hooray! I know I'm excited. Alright. We have not played in forever. See if I remember how to get to my break. How long will stream be tonight? I don't know. Probably until I fall asleep. You're waiting to pick Winnie up from... What's wrong with Winnie? We should probably get our timers going, huh? Yeah, there they go. Oh boy. This is life. Oh boy, that's for a long time. I'm on my phone and my brother is mad. Tell your brother not to be mad. And I'll be on for a while, at least like 3 hours or so, I think. Yeah. Oh boy, we're gonna listen to the new rock for a while, just to help, you know, get back into the swing of pinball. That's the button. It's like seeing an old friend. You know, after like quarantine is over and you get to go and hang out with them again, and you're like, oh, that's right. You exist as a person. That's how I feel about this game right now. I had completely forgotten it existed, and I was so happy for a time.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, El Masta. How you doing? Appreciate the host. How's your challenge going? If I don't think I've got any mods here right now, but let me give you a quick shout out. Oh yeah, that sweet virtual paintball grind. Oh yeah. Gex 2, how was that? Uh-oh. Is our bot not? There it goes. There it goes. Gex, enter the gecko. Yeah, I remember Gex. Gex and I had a pretty good relationship back in the day. Come on, get it. There we go. How'd you like it? I remember liking it as a kid, but I imagine it probably hasn't aged super well. You did it to 100%. Nice. So yeah, you got into it. Good. Glad to hear that. I know, like Donkey, for example, is one of the people who's like, yeah, it just doesn't play as well anymore now that all the cultural references are so dated and such. But yeah, those kind of games are jams. Nice to hear. Oh no, we forgot. We forgot how that works. I hope everyone's having a great Friday night. I just woke up. I took a nap that was a lot longer than intended. So I think I'll be up for at least a couple of hours doing a late night pinball jam session here. Last time I played was in 2018. It helped a lot. It was the first time I finished it to 100%. I think the last time I played Gex was on the Sega Saturn in like 1997. But I remember liking it a lot. It's up, Stinex? You have a blue name today. What's up, Nub? How you doing? Is me, Al. I know. You have a blue name today. Your name is Blue. Normally it is not blue. Hello. Next one is the only one I've never played, but it's on the list, of course. Oh, wasn't paying attention. That's okay. Yep, you'll get there. All right, let's get our attempts. 933 balls down the pole. All right. Anyone got any exciting plans for the weekend? Anyone doing anything good? I'm going to be hanging out with a friend. We're running around doing cool stuff tomorrow after I help another friend move. A friend of mine who's moving over to Japan in a couple of months is short-term moving all of their stuff in with one of their friends. I'm going to be helping him out, getting all of his stuff into this other friend's house, which is going to basically act like storage for him while he's in Japan. And then I'm doing some grout on Sunday. Yeah, grout. My one brother, he joined the Air Force, and he's trying to get his house ready to sell. So that when he's done with his Air Force stuff, he can just sell the house and have all that extra money while he's living, on base or whatever. One of the things he needed to finish up and didn't have time was his fireplace. So I've been going over there like every other weekend-ish to help do that fireplace with like tiling and that kind of thing. And tomorrow is a grout day. You miss Jake? Yeah, I miss Jake too. But Jake can't help me here. Well, he could help me. I take that back. Jake very much could help me. He's just chosen not to. Not the balls again. Afraid so, Willick. Afraid so. Someone's got to beat him. I don't think you guys know how much fucking beer and tacos I'm dropping on your shits when I'm vaccinated, which will be complete on April 29th. I'm excited, man. I'm really excited. I think, oh boy. Yeah, I've been putting off like a bunnies thing until numbers went down because they've like jumped way back up in the last little bit here in Michigan. So I was gonna wait till they drop down to like 1,000 per week or so as an average. And right now they're at like 3,000, climbing up to 4,000 last time I looked. So, yeah, definitely wasn't planning on doing it anytime soon, but if you're getting your vaccine completed then, I think we could probably start talking about next bunnies. Some people don't understand how the vaccine works, apparently. Yeah, that's very true. They're like, oh, I've got the vaccine, so now I'm immune, and I can't get anyone else sick. And that's not how that works. Yeah, Chick-fil-A on the way home after my first shot, and it was one of the best days of my life. I went and actually saw, they put up a new Chick-fil-A out in like Clinton Township or something. And I went over there the other day and saw, dude, the line was just insane. So it's like, it's in a strip mall, right? But it's not like part of the actual strip. It's like out in the parking lot by itself, right? It's like a standalone building in the middle of the parking lot. You know, they have that sometimes. Like you got like the strip mall, it goes like that, and then you have like a separate building here in the parking lot. The parking lot's like all, you know. The line was literally wrapped around like a snail's shell all throughout the parking lot and then out into the main road. And I was just like, that's insane. It's just a chicken sandwich, guys. Like, I mean, I get it. It's good. And I also get it. It's a bad place to go because of their, you know, homophobic stuff that they do. But, like, that's a lot of people. That's too many people. For chicken sandwich, that's way too much. Way too much lime. Oh my god, just get the last drop handle. So, Sonic, the Hedgehog, he turned 30 this year. That's crazy. That boy's 30 years old. Hedgehogs don't usually live that long, so really pulling through. You know? Yeah. Are they? How many are in Michigan now? I thought there were only the 2. I thought there was one like. I don't want to say like in Ann Arbor, but nearby, right? Or maybe it is in Ann Arbor. And then there's another one in Clinton. Just wild. It's just a chicken sandwich. How do I unsubscribe more than once? Oh, Seganick. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's delicious food, but like, and the service is great. You know, they have probably the best service of any fast food place I've ever been to. And that's not nothing, you know, that's definitely a thing. But oh, we goofed when we dunked ourselves. You can hear the kitties running around, knocking stuff over upstairs. They're great. They've started to love me now. I leave my door open while I'm working, right? Because I've got like my office, and they just come in and they hang out in the office now. And they're like, that's where they live, which is cool. And one of them will like. The weirdest thing, I'll like usually have like a jacket or something, you know, on the ground, because like if I need to like just go outside real quick, I'll just pick up whatever, you know, is there. Oh, I was almost dead. And I've got like a whole bed with, you know, comfy blankets and pillows, and yet they want to just lie on whatever jacket is on the ground. I don't understand. I mean, it's cool, they can do them. But, you know, it just seems odd to me. And when I do my ring fit, which I do in that same room because I do it while I'm working, I will have the projector. I use the projector to play, and they'll like run up onto the bed at that point because it projects over the wall space above my bed, and they'll come running over onto the edge of the bed to like look and like try to attack the wall because it's got moving stuff on it, which is just adorable, you know. It's not very effective. Like, it's very cute. There are 8 in our area? That's a lot. Did not realize there's that many. Well, this is where we live now, Paul. What's up, Prince? 934 dead balls. What's up, Miss Danny? You better. Look, if I still beat it, like even if I beat it at any point tonight, I'll still be the fastest person to have done this out of any of the challengers that we know of. So you know what? I got some time, and you're gonna have to be patient. I'm so sorry. Anybody got some good plans for the weekend? I heard that C. Peterson is on her way to Orlando. Didn't tell me, didn't invite me. I would have gone. I don't care if it's a family thing. I can be, you know, long lost Uncle Jesse or whatever. We'll make it work. Let's relax. We were playing 7 Days to Die, but Alex's game crashed, so as did the server. That's not good. Were you guys streaming it? Because I looked and I don't think I saw Really K's stream on. Okay. Because yeah, I probably wouldn't have started streaming if she was. Why wasn't she streaming? I know that Prince is here, so that means that he can hear, and she probably can hear. So, like, why not stream? You guys should be streaming. Get those views. You'll never be, you know, a real streamer like me if you don't stream every video game you play. Which has become just pinball. This is the life I've chosen. I'm happy about that. Where I drink too much and don't believe in much of anything. This pinball life. Oh, she wasn't playing? Oh, that makes sense. So, 7 Days to Die was in beta for, like, ever. And, I bought it, like, 2015 or something. Like, long time ago for a video game. And, I don't understand, like, what happened. Why did it suddenly blow up? Did they, like, finally get out of beta or something? Or what's the deal with 7 Days to Die, you know? That's the start of my stand-up. She's watching Grandpa. Gotcha. That's fair. Still isn't beta. I only play because they asked me to. It's scary as hell. So, I don't understand, why is it still in beta? Like, I mean, you guys don't know the answer to that, but like, how long has it been out for? It's been a long time, right? Yeah, that sounds right. I'm pretty sure I bought it like right when it came out, and I played it, and it sucked because it was like just completely empty. They've really been working on it for like 8 years? Really? That's pretty impressive, I guess. Although if it's still in beta, I mean, like, what do you... I don't know. Almost. Still gives the warning if you buy it on Steam. I mean, do they have like a roadmap for it? To be like, alright, this is what we're adding, this is when we're adding it, this is when we'll be out of beta? Like, do they communicate at all? No idea. What kind of mod is Danny? Oh no. There are still updates. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. I wonder if they're like actually making money off of it. I would have thought for sure that like they blew their chance, you know, back 8 years ago and they released it as a nothing game. Warzone mod that Alex shows. What is his name in on stream? Isn't it like AC Streams something? He's never in here. Otherwise, I'd like give him a shout out when he's streaming too. It was a trash game when it came out. Yeah, it was. That's why I never got into it. Like, I know it's a lot better now, but I don't know. Oh. AC Streams games. If you guys are looking for a small-time streamer who is very personable and streams a lot more modern stuff, you should definitely check out that streamer. He's a good friend of ours, good friend of the channel. I don't know if you guys can hear Jake screaming upstairs, but playing some Valorant and apparently losing at some Valorant. The new Falcon and the Winter Soldier episode dropped tonight. I haven't seen the one from tonight yet. As I said, I was sleeping. But saw the first episode last week. It was okay. I'm not particularly interested in either Falcon or Winter Soldier as characters. But it's got potential. To be fair, I wasn't really interested in Wanda or Vision as characters either. But I think that's probably why they're doing these specific characters, because, like, other than Loki, you know, all the TV shows seem to be like, hey, here's a character that Jeff definitely hasn't had enough screen time. Let's go ahead and give them that. I think that's a good call. Let's just relax here, ball. I know that Marbled, I think, is the individual who does not like Civil War because Zemo's plan doesn't make any sense, which I need to go back and rewatch because, I don't know, it does seem an awful lot of serendipitous stuff and, like, movie magic, like, oh, it's a good thing that happened, right? But I do want to rewatch to see if there's a point to it. But yeah, I like Zemo a lot, so I'm excited the way that they made Zemo. So I'm excited to see what he does in the movie, in the show rather. I also finished season 2 of Breaking Bad finally, which I don't think it was as good as the first season, and actively made me a little angry. If you guys haven't seen it, I guess spoilers for like a 20-year-old show now. I guess 15-year-old show, whatever. Season 2 opens with like a black and white, you know, like, oh, this is a bad thing kind of a scene, right? And it's a flash forward, right? It's here is something that is going to happen. And you don't like get any context, you don't know what's happening, but what you end up piecing together throughout the course of the show, because they do these flash forwards like as an intro to every single episode of that season for the most part. It's at Walter White's house, which is, you know, Malcolm in the Middle's dad. It's at his house, whatever has happened. There's a dead teddy bear that's been, like, torn apart in a pool, and there are 2 dead bodies. And you're like, oh, something serious went down, you know, it's a bad time. Somebody's, you know, dying. And so this whole time, you know, you're waiting. You're like, all right, where's that teddy bear at? Because you know you've never seen this teddy bear before in the show. So you're like, well, where does that come into play? Who's got that? Whose teddy bear is it? And you're like, all right, who's gonna die? Who's the dead bodies? Because like there's a lot of people it could be. You know, it's a show about being a meth dealer, so like got a lot of violence, and there are a couple of characters that like get removed from the show throughout that season, so your pool of available victims is dwindling more and more, and you know you're getting to be like, oh, is it going to be a main character? Like what is this? And turns out no. Turns out that one of the new characters introduced, she dies from an OD, and her dad is an air traffic controller. They don't tell you this throughout the entirety of the film, or the show. They just are like, yeah, here is a girl who is Jesse Pinkman's girlfriend, right? And she's played by what's her name? Ritter, the girl who played Jessica Jones. And the B in apartment 24B or whatever it's called. I don't remember the name of it. But anyways, like, she's introduced in the season, and she's the dude's girlfriend. And then she dies, and her dad is all sad about it, because, you know, that's how people are. People are sad when people die. And then they're just sort of like, in the final episode, the season finale of season 2, they're just like, oh, by the way, he's an air traffic controller, and now he's despondent and distracted because of his daughter's death, and he makes 2 airplanes crash. That's it. That's the whole mystery of who's gonna die and what's gonna happen. Like, completely unrelated, and it's like, no, that's not a good twist. Damn it. It's really, really bad. They do kind of hint to it because the titles of the episodes are like basically forming a sentence. But I mean, if you're only watching the show and not like looking up the names of the episodes, because I don't think they ever say the names of the episodes like on the show or anything. It's not like, you know, they open with a title card. I mean, other than the Breaking Bad title card, obviously. But if you know what the episodes are titled, you know, the first one is called like 747, another one later is called like Collision, you know, so like that. And it, you know, you can tell, I guess, that way, but that's literally the only hint to it the entire season, and it just feels like a letdown. And now I'm kind of a little bit less excited to go and watch more of it. It's like getting all excited for the Mandarin and finding Ben Kingsley all over again. Don't do it, you bastard. Alright. I think Bryan Cranston is an underrated actor. Not because of Breaking Bad, but because of Malcolm in the Middle. And also Zordon. He's great. He's a great dude. I was reading some behind the scenes stuff, and apparently the director of Breaking Bad was like, yeah, eventually I had to stop talking about how bad of a person Walter White becomes because I could tell that it was making Brian feel bad. Like, how sweet is that like his character, you know, becomes a bad dude, and like he starts to feel bad about, you know, the character he's playing on TV. Like, not even because he's necessarily like doing something, like it's not like, oh, in this scene I did something that made me feel uncomfortable or bad or whatever. It's just like while talking like in the writer's room about, hey, so this is the direction we're thinking about taking the character, he's like, oh, that's really sad. I don't want to be that guy. It's cute. Did AC get back on? You guys back into 7 Days to Die? Oh. 937 balls. You know, I love this game. It is a great game. And I hope that hope you guys are all having a great time watching this game. I'm trying to lower it to get the ball to flip on it and then hang on it and come back up, but I was too slow and I dumped myself. Oh, Bill. What's up, really, Kay? Heard you were playing some 7 Days to Die. How's that going? I'm gonna start a heist. Oh no, it's not going. Do I not have enough? There we go. That's weird. Oh boy! Are you also saving up for probably inappropriate karaoke? Or is that just Prince? It's, you know, it's pinball. It's everyone's saving up for it. Oh god, I don't want to do it. I don't like karaoke. I don't like singing. It makes me nervous. I'm gonna cry on stream. Pinball's, you know, it's a waking nightmare. But it's all good. We'll beat it. We'll get there. Everyone, huh? 938 dead pinballs. A lot of dead pinballs. Just want you guys to know that we're doing this for you. Almost 1K? Oh, you lost 1K. Almost 1K. I don't understand. Hey, I lived! Nice! 1048, I really love this game. Yeah. I, 1051 to leave. It's, still stand by my previous statements. This level is a waking nightmare. The game itself is fine. Also, I'm pretty confident I literally timed you. Pretty confident that I was speaking sarcastically. Hyperbole. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to what I was saying. I just talk sometimes. How's it going, Marble? Hope you're having a good Friday. Terrible time. Hey, our first times 2 of the night. 40 minutes in. It's not too bad. I kind of want to just do like an all-nighter, just like stream for a long time. But I know that'd be irresponsible. I got moving to help people do tomorrow. I'll help them move. So gotta be awake. Can't be a sleepy Sally, you know. You're okay? Glad to hear that. You got anything exciting planned for the weekend? There is a podcast about the latest laser tag tournament stuff. I did not know about that until like 2 days ago. So if you guys are not particularly, that's fair. If you guys are unaware, they do actually have like world tournaments and stuff for laser tag. And I was vaguely in that scene. I was more of a system competitor. I competed in one particular system primarily. But there was a group, 2 groups out of Detroit area that are world class, or were world class. I don't know if they still are or not. Yeah, so I found out that there's actually a podcast that just talks about like upcoming laser tag tournaments and, you know, the latest trends and updates to the software and news with teams and roster changes and stuff. Like, I don't know, it's like a real sports broadcast podcast kind of thing. So I thought that was kind of neat, kind of wild. Can't give you any details about it because I don't know the name of it or anything, but yeah, it exists. That's crazy. Oh. Literally died, you know. Oh boy. Another quote, notable unquote anecdote brought on by pinball-based dementia. That's true. I mean, that's just normal though. That's just par for the course. Lots of interesting little things. But, well, I find them interesting, and I gotta talk. I gotta fill space. Otherwise, I don't know. You guys are just here to watch a ball bounce around and die a lot. Well, maybe that's why you guys came, though. Maybe people just hate pinballs. I want to watch them suffer. Maybe we've all been affected by pinball. Do people still have favorite dinosaurs? Some exasperated sighing, perhaps. That will fill up the airtime. Now, when you're a little kid, people ask you if you have a favorite dinosaur pretty often, you know? Whenever Jurassic Park comes up or whatever. As an adult, no one asks you that. No one asks what your favorite dinosaur is. I wonder why not. I don't want to know. I'd like to know if you guys have favorite dinosaurs. I like the one that spits. You know, that one. The frilled guy. Dinosaurs are okay, but we need to discuss terror birds. Alright, the floor is open, Marble. You've got the mic. Go ahead. What would you like to say about terror birds? $939 dead pinballs. That's you've been playing this game for 23 days. That is correct. And this table for probably like 18 of them, maybe? In one of the eras after sauropods, huge flightless or mostly flightless birds ruled Africa and probably much of South America as apex predators. Like the emu. But bigger and scarier. Those cats are going crazy. Twice big ostrich? Not quite. Make an ostrich twice as big, a huge old beak, even more wild claws. You know, it must have been a great... Well, let's choose our words a bit more carefully. It must have been a very interesting and exciting place to be if, you know, you could have been a fly on the wall. To see just the world full of monsters without people around. They're massive. Like, 2/3 of their body were neck and head. There were the rocket birds that could walk around on the ground kind of like bats do. The rocket birds. I've never heard of rocket birds. It's fascinating. I think they're just chasing each other around right now. Which is probably adorable, except if I go up there, they'll immediately stop and, like, just stare at me. Like, what are you doing here? You're, like, 27 times our height. Go away. You're scary. Did anybody see the new Zack Snyder Justice League yet? Because I haven't seen that. And I keep hearing that, like, I keep hearing extremely mixed things. I keep hearing either it's so good, it's like the best thing DC's put out yet, and like if only they'd stuck with it, and blah blah blah. And on the other hand, I've heard, yeah, it's still the same bad movie, just longer now, and like a couple of things are better, but still not good movie. What we were taught as dinosaurs might actually have been lizards too. I think Ankylosaurus is actually technically not a dinosaur. I mean, technically, sure. Like Godzilla's not technically a dinosaur, but he's a dinosaur. I like Ankylosaurus too. He might be my favorite dinosaur. Just a fucking tank with a whip. I like him. He's cute. At least the depictions of them are cute that I've seen. A bunch of people were like, oh man, after you played Pinball or Battletoads for a while, you're going to regret it and you're going to miss this game. And I can tell you now, not yet. That's for damn sure. Damn it. I've been really having a good time with Battletoads. I'm super impressed with the game. And 940. As of right now, I'm thinking I'm going to give it the highest rating I've given out so far. When I say technically, I mean like dinosaurs were not cold-blooded, or dinosaurs, yeah, not warm-blooded either. Scientific community is still not entirely sure what the situation was, but there were Arctic sauropods. You know, now that you mention it, I've never thought about ice dinosaurs. Interesting concept. I guess like you always just assume it's like woolly mammoths or whatever, and saber-toothed tigers is like the cultural imagery that comes to mind when you're talking about like prehistoric Arctic times. Yeah, I've never thought about that. Paleontology is popping off in the digital age. Yeah, I'll believe it. Damn. I feel like everything that we learned is, being utterly destroyed in a good way, because now that the digital age is here, it's just so much faster spread of information, better tools and everything. I get boomers. I get why they're scared. The world they knew and loved is gone, and it's being replaced with something new and scary. But it's better, because we actually know things now that we didn't know before. And knowing is half the battle. They should understand that. God damn it. That was a quick set. 941. The ability of paleontologists to share their bones in 3D ways across the world and create databases has meant that so many mistakes in the past have been corrected, like random-ass message boards and Usenets. Yeah, I 100% believe it. It's amazing, what the internet has done for humanity. Positive and negative. It's done a lot of stuff. I'm jealous a little bit of people born after I am, because I think that it was definitely cool to be able to see the world pre and post internet, effectively pre-internet, before it was really a thing for commercial use, right? Before it was mass introduced or introduced in mass. But yeah, man, we're gonna have so many neat discoveries and so much cool stuff, and unless we figure out a way to live forever, I'm gonna die right on the cusp of so much stuff. It makes me sad, because so many scientists are talking about the singularity of when technology is going to be created that is as smart as we are, and then smarter, and the effects of that and everything. And pretty much all of them have hypothesized that it'll be 2050, 2060, and just sucks. They'll probably be dead, or very close to dead. How do you explain how long it used to take to make a mixtape for a friend? Oh boy, yeah. Hell, had to listen to the radio, right? Had to sit there with your tape recorder, wait for the radio to play the song. I actually made a music video mixtape, like a VHS, that had a bunch of music videos on it for a friend. Wonder what ever happened to that. Probably destroyed.
Hello there.
Oh, hello. What's up, VPN? Yeah, man, it's a pinball kind of a night. How's your stream? If we got a mod, could we get a quick shout out for VPN? I think they're talking out of their asses when they ask to make those things. I mean, you can model it, right? Like you can model like at the rate of growth, right? In terms of like taking something much simpler, right? Storage size, right? Take the rate of growth of data storage technology, right? And you can pretty well estimate, where it's going to go based on, the past trends. Now, obviously, you might hit a brick wall, and you might unlock something that completely, wildly changes it. But, like, there are pieces of evidence you can use to help make your model. So, I mean, they're talking out of their asses in so much as anyone who's trying to predict the future is talking out of their ass. But, like, they got something to back it up. Oh, it was fun. Game based off of Shonen Jump manga, but played like Castlevania. That's interesting. Oh. Hopefully one day, you guys get to see the cats instead of just hear them running around, tearing ass upstairs. They're very cute. One day they'll be allowed down into the streaming area. It says I'm only 30% done. We usually suck at predicting the future. I don't know. There's been some pretty good ones. Like it's really fun to go back and watch or like listen or read some of the the 20s and 30s when they're like, this is what the year 2020 will be like. Because a lot of it's actually pretty close. Like technology being created that allows you to have like a robot bring you stuff. Like that exists, right? Drones have been predicted for a while. The internet, video phones were predicted. My bunny left almost everything alone, but straight up would end the wire left within 80 reach of him. That's sad. Also, that's a really inappropriate time for the fail sound effect. I apologize for that. Maybe rip isn't the right trigger word for that. And I hadn't thought of that in any other context. Huh. They want to chew your wires. They do. They've actually already chewed through some headphones that I had. which is fine. I mean, I left him out by accident and my own fault. But, yeah. Oh my goodness. Very disrespectful to our dearly departed mini Dutch Snuggles. I agree with that. So I apologize. Important note, mini Dutch bunnies are small and typically do not like to cuddle. Rex sounds better. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So if I say rip again, it will go off. That's correct. There are a couple of other trigger words for that particular sound effect as well. Wrecked is not one of them, but maybe I'll replace rip with wrecked. Probably a better idea. I can just imagine, like, one day I'll come on and be like, yeah, sorry I was gone for, you know, the past 2 weeks or whatever. My grandma died. People will be like, RIP, and just start playing that and be like, oh, grandma. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be bad. I should fix that. It'll go on the list right now so that I don't forget. Oh boy. Is problem true? What if someone said, I want to rip my hair out? Yeah, yeah. You know, it wasn't really thought out very well. I've got a couple of friends that are typically in the stream, and they often say rip whenever, you know, whenever you die kind of a thing. So I was just kind of assuming for the most part it would just be them saying it. I hadn't thought of other contexts, which, you know, I should have. But it's alright. We're all learning. We're all growing together as people, as streamers, but also as people. Did you guys check out Congress Godzilla yet? Anybody got that HBO Max or whatever? I got a friend who is super excited for it. He's a Godzilla fan, like fanatic. The only thing growing is your timer for pinball. I mean, that's not the only thing. There's like an urge to, you know, urge to kill rising from The Simpsons. You guys remember that, right? The Shining episode? The Shining? You wanna get to see it? Yeah, he's so stoked about King Kong. He's gonna be helping me out with the grouting on Sunday, so I'll probably just talk about King Kong and Godzilla the whole, like, however long it takes. Your hair isn't growing. I mean, sure. Urge to kill is what I said. Oh no. You know, it does. It does actually. I have to shave it. It just doesn't grow like here. In this spot. This spot doesn't grow. But all this does, I could easily look like a clown, or a wizard, or an old man. I just don't want to look like those things, so I shave it down. In the Discord, I actually posted some pictures of me back in like high school and college where I had a lot of hair. It's kind of wild, guys. I look completely different. I look like Zack Slater, I'm told, from Saved by the Bell. Sports then sports. Mothra and Rodan. I do actually put shiny stuff on my head and blind people. I have a bottle specifically of, I don't remember what it's called, but it's like some sort of a shining agent. First Mothra movie is a classic. The two singing twins, the fighting Mothra larvae. A lot of the YouTube shows that I watch, they were talking about Godzilla games and King Kong games, you know, to like be topical. I actually thought about doing a stream today of like one of the old Godzilla NES games or something, because there are some. And in the very first Godzilla game, you can play as Mothra, and she drops her larvae. It's like a bomb, basically. She throws her young at tanks. There were not that many Godzilla games that I heard about, though. I'm not sure how many there really are. But apparently there are 2 on the NES, and then like 2 or 3 on like the Game Boy, and then another 2 or 3 on the Game Boy Advance, and 1 on the SNES. Maybe 2. There's like a fighting game, like a Master of Monsters or something, and then like a game where you play as the people fighting against Godzilla. I think like every system has that combo of 2 games. Yeah, I was thinking about popping one of those in tonight, but I was like, you know what? We really gotta focus here on Pinball. Battletoads is taking up enough time. They could play anything that isn't this game. Yep, you are not wrong. Jake has called me out on that a number of times. People will be like, hey, do you want to come and help me move? Do you want to do anything? And I'm just like, oh yeah, of course, totally. And he just like shakes his head and he's like, not playing pinball then, huh? I was like, oh no, I guess, you know, real life stuff. Gotta go and gotta go help people. Yeah, BPN. I'm loving Battletoads, man. Hasn't become the kick in the head that you thought it would be yet. Still might. I mean, it's still time. But still really liking it. I'm super impressed by it. It's my favorite game that I've played so far for the challenge. Still 120 hours to go. At least. At least 120 hours. You're cheesing it, though. I mean, kind of. We're definitely not, I mean, we are. Yeah. If you're doing it the way you planned, it would be different. You're technically playing single player with 6 continues instead of 3. So, 4 continues, right? Because the, you have to be playing together in the beginning, right? You can't have one player do it and then the second player jump in. You both have to be present in the first level of the game. So the first 2 continues are one and the same. Cat's on the door, stop. And then the last one as well, right? Because if you don't press start, if you aren't on the same continue as the last player when they run out of their last continue, then you don't have a chance to jump in and use yours. So there's only 4 continues, 3.5. There are 3.5 continues that we're playing solo right now. So your point is valid, but not 100%. On top of that, we're mostly doing that right now to learn the game and practice it. Jake has very strongly said that he wants to do it together, like all the way through, legit. And I can respect that, and I probably will do that, because I think that's what people want to see. So for right now, for like learning the game and just making progress, sure, we're doing some cheats to start. But I think we'll get better. Should excuses be this long? I'll back off if you admit it would be hair pulling if you did it the other way. The snake part, for sure, would be an absolute nightmare. That thing sucks. But once he and I both like learn it, we'll see. Also, you don't need to back off. Feel free to call me out on anything, anytime. I'm totally okay with it. I won't be offended. I still know what's ahead. Well, I mean, maybe I'll start hating it more, you know? Like, I don't know what to say. I don't know what's ahead. All I know is that there's a section where you ride on, like, a blade, and there's, like, an elevator level where you go up the elevator, I think. Maybe you go down the elevator, I don't know. But I know those things from the commercial. That's all that I know. So I don't know, maybe more stuff will get shitty later. I suppose it's preparation for the Game Boy Battletoads. Hey, I'm not doing handhelds. That's not me. That's BPN. BPN's the madman who's including handhelds in his challenge. On top of every console. Oh, we haven't done a shout out for BPN yet, have we? Did we? I don't know if we did. I don't think so. I'm going to do it now. So many continues, so few consoles. Huh, that's weird. No, I'm not doing the handhelds. At least, I mean, I'm not planning on it. Maybe like once we finish all the regular consoles, I will. You haven't gotten to the worst stage yet? It's tenfold worse than Turbo Tunnel. Yeah, Turbo Tunnel's not bad. I need to start bringing sports games. I want them to disappear. Yeah. What did we just do? We got our times. We got our top. Okay, we got everything here. We need to go over to the other side now. 3,000 games more to do. Nope, that's okay. I got a lot of games already on the plate. It's totally okay. I'll let BPN do that. That's his thing. We'll see. I mean, once we do all the cartridges, which is still by itself going to take 6 years. We'll talk about what to do next. I might do the handhelds. I've got most of the handhelds already. Like, getting the games wouldn't be that big of a problem, I don't think. I've got all of Game Boy and all of Game Boy Advanced. So I would need links. I've got all of Game Gear already as well. I've got all Game Gear, Game Boy Advance, and regular Game Boy, so I would need links. And I would need... Oh, what other handhelds are there? Wow, there's other ones that I don't know. Welcome back, you. How is the vet? Still thinking about Overblood from El Masta stream. It's just the right combination of total bullshit, surprising design, and ridiculous to be a cult classic. I saw you talking about Overblood in the Challengers Discord. Tell me about that, El Masta. It sounded interesting. I didn't actually see it, and I apologize for that. Game Boy Color, Game Gear. Yeah, no, I said Game Gear. Game Boy Advance, the DS, Lynx, and Neo Geo Pocket. Yeah, the Neo Geo Pocket's one I was forgetting. And yeah, I guess they did still have carts for for the DS too, didn't they? Those are big libraries, man. When he has pancreatitis. Too bad Resident Evil did better over Blood 1 year prior. Switch has cards. You know what? I'm aware that Switch has cards. I mean, like, technically the rules apply. It is, you know, half a home console for sure. It's just really expensive to do that. You know, I'll save that one for last, maybe. When all the games drop in price. I don't know. I don't even know how I would do that because so many of the games are just like downloadable only. I'm sorry that he has pancreatitis, but I'm glad that they gave you medicine. That's hopeful, right? So, the cartridge archive. Yeah, 20, 30 years from now, it'll all be free. That's true. You know, and that's about the time we'd get around to it, honestly. Cartridge archive. Oh, boy. I mean, they're cards. They're not carts, right? I could get around it. A little cheesy, but like not technically a RAM cartridge. Not RAM, but you know. You know the words I'm trying to say and failing. Don't do it. There are totally legal ways to get all the games via the internet. It's all legal, 100%. Yeah, that's what I said. She, when he is a girl. Keanu's the guy. Neo Geo is cartridge, yes. Yeah, Neo Geo would have to. Yeah. Neo Geo is on the list, actually. I already have it on the list. I just haven't posted it yet because I am working on like the big famous ones in the U.S. I think I mentioned this. For New Year's, what I'm going to do every year is I'm going to pick another library with a small, another console with a small library. And I'm going to just be like, all right, so we're going to start off this year by beating, 32X or whatever. And as I start doing that, as we start beating some of the consoles that we've got listed, we will be replacing them with the other consoles that still need to be on the list. So Neo Geo is on that, and then a bunch of second generation are also on that list to be added. They're on the list to be added to the list. Like Channel F. Yep, Channel F. Channel F has like almost 30 games. I think it's like 28 or something like that. That's on the list, and that's going to be one of the ones that we do quick. I think this upcoming year we're going to do the 32X just to beat it because it's also only like 32 games. I think it's 38 if you count the CD games, which I'm not going to count yet because they're CDs and not carts. So yeah, I think it's like 32 games, or I think it's 31. I think it's like exactly 31 games on the 32X that are cart only. And then once we do that, we'll go back to doing NES, Genesis, Super NES, the big ones. And then the next year, we'll do another small library. Probably the Channel F is the one I'm looking at. Super Graphics is 5 games also, if you want something to beat quickly. Super Graphics, that's the Turbo, right? Super Graphics, Super Turbo Graphics, right? Are we thinking of something different? Because Turbo Graphics has more. It's got like 100 something. Let me make sure that I'm thinking of the right thing. Because now you're making me nervous. PC Engine version 2. Uh-oh. Oh, you're right. It did have... There was a second PC Engine. I don't know if that's on my list. Thank you, Almasta. I'm gonna make sure I've got that. 'Cause, yeah, I think I forgot about that. If that's only 5 games, then I mean, it's a quick one to just knock off. Hydrate. Thank you, Miss Danny. I might have actually put those 5 games in with the turbo graphics, just assuming that I'd remember that I would need to get a super turbo or super graphics. But I'm not sure. I'll have to look at that. Because when I was putting the list together, I did like all that kind of research and found out all that stuff. So like, you saying it, it's like, oh, that sounds familiar. So I think that's probably what I did. I'll just have to check. Oh boy. Well, so far tonight we have gotten a single ×2. It's not been a great night for pinball yet. That's alright, we have hope. We're gonna do it. We're gonna make it. What's that show called? Laverne and Shirley? Marvel, you didn't answer. We were talking about favorite dinosaurs, and then you were like, "Well, we got to talk about terror birds." You didn't tell me about your favorite terror bird. There were only 5 SuperGrafx specific cue cards produced: 1941 Counterattack, Aldinus, Battle Ace, Ghouls and Ghosts, and Motto King Bronzort. Sounds like an interesting list. I'm a fan of the 1940 series. I'm also kind of a fan of Ghouls and Ghosts. I say kind of because they're fun to play, they're not fun to beat. Not going to be fun to beat at all. I don't have a favorite. I cannot decide and will not decide. You love all terror birds. I think I might play some Disney games this weekend. The good thing about Disney games is, like, for the most part, they're pretty short, and they're usually pretty good. Got a pretty good track record. Got your Aladdin, your Lion King, your Castle of Illusion, World of Illusion. Pretty good games. Eager to play Fantasia on Genesis. That one's not as good though. Yeah, that one's a bad one. Yeah, that's sad. I am sad. Look what you've done. Why buy a system just for more arcade ports of games and a bunch of other systems? Especially since the SNES port of Ghouls and Ghosts was lovely. I agree, that one's good. Will you play the Little Mermaid 2 pinball game? Oh my god, what? 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 That's a thing? Why is that a thing? Alright. Is it good? It starts to freak out whenever anyone mentions pinball anymore. It's like a trigger. Not to make light of it, but like I genuinely, like every time someone says pinball, I just immediately am like, that's gonna be not fun. Why would you do that? Why would you want to play pinball? Seems like people have switched, not half anime, half bad games. Oh no, that was bad. GameCube Disney games. I'm not super familiar with the GameCube library. I know it's got Melee. I know it's got Pikmin. And I know it's got Luigi's Mansion. That's pretty much all I know about it. Like, for real. I don't really know anything else on it. There's Resident Evil. A couple of them. Is that like, is there a Mickey Mouse game, like a black and white, or like a color-based Mickey Mouse game? The Epic Brush or something like that? Or is that later? I don't know, GameCube is where that was right when I went to college, basically, and I kind of stopped doing video games for a long time. At least anything that wasn't Smash Brothers. Oh, no, no, no. So well. Must make people watch GameCube nonsense. Yeah, 16-bit era of Disney is great. Absolutely. Fire Emblem. That's right. I forgot about Fire Emblem. Skies of Arcadia. That's a good game, I've heard. Ikaruga. I've heard of Ikaruga, but I don't actually know anything about it. Best Paper Mario game? The only Paper Mario game I've ever played was the one on the 64. So I'll take your word for it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Bates and Kaitos? Not familiar. Ooh, Billy Hatcher and the Egg. I have heard that is a game that most people have slept on, and that it's a really good game, and also it's Sega, which makes me really happy. I love Sega, but I've never played it. Tales of Symphonia, yeah, it is Epic Rush. Yeah, every time I think of Disney games, I can think of the 16-bit era and, like, you know, the NES, like DuckTales or whatever. And then anything past that, the only thing I think of is that Mickey Mouse Brush game, the Epic Brush, or like Kingdom Hearts. I don't know anything else that Disney has done. Like, do they still make like video games off of their movies? Is that a thing anymore? Is there like a Frozen video game? Or like Moana? I don't know any other Disney movies that are recent. That isn't, you know, Marvel or Star Wars. You know what I want? I want a fucking Wall-E video game. That'd be kind of cool. Man, could you imagine a Wall-E, like 16-bit Wall-E with like, you know what? Let's bring it up a notch. Let's go crazy. Let's do 32-bit. Like, really good, like Sega Saturn or like really good. What am I? Oh, I've been playing too many retro games. I was gonna say like really good platforming 2D sprite style. But yeah, like sure, Sega Saturn. You know, like Wall-E game where you just like you get to fly around in space on a fire extinguisher. Be like the new Aladdin Cave of Wonders escape. Like you gotta dodge all the big wall A's or whatever they're called. Yeah, wall A's because they're on the axiom. Wall E is Earth. Yeah. That'd be sweet. I want a Wall-E game. Classic Disney platformer Wall-E game. Wall-E's my favorite Disney movie. Other than Aladdin, probably. Ikaruga is a vertical shooter, and your plane switches polarities from dark to light. It makes you invulnerable against certain bullets and lets you damage others. Is Ikaruga one of the like first like big bullet hell games? Because that sounds super familiar. I think it like started or like maybe popularized the trend of bullet hells, maybe. Oh yeah, Looney Tunes. Forgot about Looney Tunes. Yeah, lots of Looney Tunes. PS2 does have a Wall-E game. Really? I didn't know that. I'm gonna look that up. I wonder if it's any good. Animal Crossing-esque Wall-E game where he and other robot friends start to reform Earth. That'd be cute. Okay, alright. As you make things nicer, people come to visit. They are on discs, Nick. You are not allowed to play. It's not one of the first. It was like Gradius and R-Type. That was like Gradius and R-Type. Sure. Like, yeah, I mean, those are... But those aren't really bullet hells. Like, not in the way... Hold on, let me just pull up a screenshot of Ikaruga. Yeah, this I think this is the game I'm thinking of. I mean, I wouldn't classify Gradius and R-Type as bullet hells. They were some of the earliest games. I mean, okay, your definition of a bullet hell might be different than mine. I think is probably where this conversation is going. Because yeah, I wouldn't call Gradius or R-Type to be bullet hells. R-Type probably more so than Gradius, but still not. Ikaruga was when they could put that many bullets on the screen at once. Yes. All right. Yeah, I think that. Yeah, I know what Ikaruga is now. Yeah, I'm not super well versed in the history of bullet hells, but I think that many people consider Ikaruga to either be the first or like the one to popularize the bullet hell genre. Because like Gradius and R-Type are, you know, just shooters or shmups. There is a difference between a shmup and a bullet hell. Can we get an educational game weekend, Nick? We could. I don't see why not. Oh, educational games. That's what we'll do in September. We'll do like a whole month dedicated to educational games in September. Going back to school. Get some Sesame Street. The Count is my favorite vampire. I've seen a meme going around where they're like, "Who's your favorite vampire?" It's the Count from Sesame Street, and they're like, "He doesn't count." And they're like, "I assure you, he does." And every time I see it, I'm like, "That's cute. That's a fun play on words. I like that." It doesn't work saying it out loud though, because you have to say the name of the Count so many times, and then you have to set up the joke because no one asks you who your favorite Sesame Street character is anymore. No one cares. No one cares who your favorite dinosaur is, who your favorite terror bird is. What do we come to as a society? You guys remember when MySpace was like, who's your top 8 dinosaurs? And you could like post it and be like, yeah, I got Cereopod down here in my number 7. Think of all the counting and numbers. Yeah, it'll be great. It'll be fantastic. I'm into it. September when we didn't just play just Pinball Month. Did we? Yeah. September wasn't a Pinball Month. We didn't start September until February. Oh, Marvel thinks you'll still be playing this in September. No, I don't think so. We'll beat this. We'll beat this. In April. It'll be an Easter miracle. I'm sorry you got glitter in your eye, Cute. What are you doing with glitter? How did you glitter yourself? Welcome back, Sebriel. I think Nick will need mental health if he's still playing this in September. Oh god, can you even imagine? Jeez, that'd be... Oh god. On MySpace, I got hit on by one of the producers of comedy rap group Fanny Pack, complimented by one of the members of the Raincoats, and the legendary sideshow attraction of the Lizard Man fight with someone in my comment section. That's literally all I remember about MySpace. My break is the best pinball table of the whole lot. You're a fucking monster. No. Coming in here saying my break is the best table. We're in a fight. That's it. You monster. Oh boy. If it weren't for this one table, this game would be so good. Not even so good, it would just be good. It'd be a good game. It'd be fine. It'd be a fine pinball game. I know Gao doesn't think so, and I don't know, he's probably right. I don't know anything. But in my opinion, I think it'd be a fine game. I would have enjoyed it. Not anymore. This table has ruined me for pinball forever. I'm gonna be really sad. Like, I'm gonna meet a really nice, well-educated, rich, attractive pinball machine, and I'm just gonna be like, I'm sorry, I'm not in a right place where I can handle that. I've been ruined by my break. Like a supermodel astrophysicist, millionaire pinball table will come up and start, hey there, you look like you know how to handle a flipper. Can I get your number? I'm gonna just be like, oh god, no pinball. You do miss New Rock? I don't know why people are still making pinball tables in a world where my break is perfection. Oh, you guys, no. Nick, you can make Alonso play this. He's giving free picks for 16-bit. I'm not gonna do that to him. No. I picked Rystar. That was the choice I gave him. I'm not gonna do that. Whenever I get choices for people, I'm gonna pick games that I genuinely think they'll like. Or find interesting. I don't want people to associate me with, horrible things. I'd rather they be like, oh, the Seganick guy, he's a nice dude. He's giving me some decent games to play. Share your pain. I'm sharing it right now. You guys are right here with me. You guys are ride or die right here on my break. That's all I need. Right now you're associated with a horrible game. Yeah, I know. I know, BPN, but like, gotta be done. It's gotta be done. Someone's gotta sit here and beat this game for some reason. And you already did it. It's my turn. I passed, or you've passed the torch. I can only beat it when somebody else starts. There must always be one. I pick rats. That's all I do. Someone could outvote you on rats. Gotta watch carefully. So when will you start a Game Boy challenge so I can pick rats? That ain't me. Alright, 947 balls. What time we got? Almost midnight. That thought alone doesn't make me able to sleep well. BPN, do you have like a game or two that's been your favorite so far? Games that you'd never played before that, you know, after doing the challenge, you're like, you know, that's a great game. I'm really into it. Anything that, you know, sparks joy? What about you, Amasta? Same thing. I always assumed that I would like Battletoads because I liked Battletoads versus Double Dragons, or Battletoads and Double Dragon. But now playing it, I'm just like, what a good game. Like, even if it is hard as hell, like, it's such a good game. It's really designed well. Like, it's got bullshit, sure, but it's so smart and clever and fun and unique. It's just really, really, really enjoyable. And it's got the difficulty that's like, so far at least, it's not that it's cheap, it's just really hard. And so you feel like you can do it. You'll just have to, you know, damn it, you'll just have to get better. You just have to practice more. You have to kind of memorize patterns a little bit. And like, not in a way that's just frustrating yet. It's not like Ghouls and Ghosts. That one's just fucking so frustrating. Or Ghosts and Goblins. One of them. Both of them. Probably both of them. Both of them are real frustrating. Sometimes my pick list stresses people. I think it's going to stress people a lot when it's the only thing. Best surprise good game for me was Kabuki Quantum Fighter. Nice. And Mission Impossible. The game I was worried about and ended up being a great surprise was Karushi, Intelligent Cube in the US. Never heard of that one. Most people want me to play weird or bad games, so it's hard for me to list a lot. That's fair. I'm pretty lucky. Most of my viewers that, you know, were picking games back when we had that model set up, they wanted to see games that they wanted, you know, that they liked playing. I didn't have almost anyone trolling. Like, one person was like, play Yoshi's Island, and I was just like, I've never played Yoshi's Island. They're like, perfect, play it, it's great. And I was just like, damn, this is a really good game. And like, it was a big game, you know, it was a well-known, it was a Mario game, and they're like, yeah, I want to see, you know, something good. Only one person trolled, picked games that they knew would be bad, and they picked this one and Battletoads. So, I am lucky. For now. To incentivize people to put points into Scooby-Doo. Yeah, one guy paid me to play Battletoads, And in that same conversation I was talking about this game, and he was like, "Oh, here's money to play that game too. Just put it on your list." So both this and Battletoads came from the same guy. But yeah, I do think I'm lucky. I think I've got really good community, really good fans, really good friends, people who support me. Like you and BPN. Your girlfriend gave you virtual pinball. I think you mentioned that, yeah. She doesn't get to pick games anymore. Yeah, I remember you saying that before. You know, she's just being supportive in her own way. Because, you know, you gotta do it eventually. You might as well... There's a term for that I heard recently. It's called eating the frog. The law firm I work at, they had a like a motivational meeting thing where they had like a speaker come in and then, you know, try to speak motivationally. And one of the things they're talking about was like, you know, there are different ways to like approach your work day. And, you know, what works for one person may not work for, you know, another person. You bastard. And so they're like, one thing that you can do is called eat the frog. And it's where you show up and you do the thing you hate the most first. Because that's when you're like, all right, you know, you first get in and you're like, well, if I get this done, then the rest of my day I won't have to dread, you know, getting it. I won't keep seeing it on my list of things to do, and everything will be, you know, easier. Plus, like, I'm not tired. I'm not. Well, I mean, maybe you're tired, but you're not like burnt out or whatever. Yeah, you're like fresh. You're just getting in. So yeah, pinball could be your frog that you're eating. I don't know why it's called eat the frog. I don't know where that term came from, but that was the term. Hey, cute. You never answered about the glitter, or about Winnie. Whether she's, you know, gonna be okay. If it's just like medicine, then you're good. She might be gone. She might have left forever. I think December will be punishment month for me. Maybe I'll just pick terrible games that month. Why December specifically? Oh, I thought it bounced up. I'm seeing things. Oh, that'd be fun. Just get really messed up on like shrooms or acid or something and then play this game. That'd be entertaining as hell, right? You guys would love to see that. Can you imagine somebody just tripping balls trying to play this game? It would be so good. Oh boy. Call it trash miss. 12 terrible games of Christmas. No, don't do that. Why would you do that to yourself? 9:49. 9:49. Midnight. The witching hour. No, I don't think midnight's the witching hour. It's like 1 o'clock, right? What is the witching hour? What is the witching hour? Is the witching hour? I think it's when it's darkest, right? Like the furthest away, the equinox, if you will. Probably. That's fine, good. I could probably watch a stream of you tripping, controller drop, new rock playing, head in your hands as you garble. Why am I doing this to myself? I mean, that's basically what you're getting right now, right? Very little would be different, except my pupils would be dilated. There'll be surprises and only be shown when the game comes up. You're a madman. I feel like you should be giving yourself a Christmas present, you know? Be like, I'm gonna pick 12 games that I actually want to play. If I do that, then I'll be getting my hopes up, only for someone to throw me some surprise junk. Why? Just do what you want. It's your Christmas, your stream, or, you know, whatever holiday you're doing. You can just be like, nope, as a gift to myself, doing good games, then you pick them. I don't know. You gotta please the crowd, and you got a different crowd than I do, so. Especially if I make a list of trash games and let it randomize. Trash Mist could be fun. I mean, you're right. It definitely could be. Taking out the trash first. Yeah. That's fair. That's totally fair. It's a good idea. It's eating the frog, right? That's what we were just talking about. I'm into it. I wouldn't do it, but I'm into it. For me, for Christmas, we're going to be doing Christmas-themed games. Early spring cleaning. We're going to be doing, I think this year we'll do Home Alone. We'll do all the Home Alone games. So, you know, trash games. I'll be doing trash games too. Then you'll only be left with bad games. I mean, there are more than 12 good games. You can take some time out and play 12 good games and be like, alright, well, now that those are done, time to get back on with the regularly scheduled garbage. This is a trash game. This is a trash table. But the game itself is okay. In IMO, in my opinion. I've done this one already. Gotta find new trash. Oh, damn it. "12 entire days of Christmas trying to finally beat Pinball." It's gonna happen, Marvel. We're gonna beat this game. You just gotta have faith. And I have to do longer streams because doing these 3-hour at a time streams of Pinball just isn't cutting it. But fortunately, just had a lot of stuff in real life lately. Like, not bad stuff. Just like, I had 2 brothers move and a friend moving, and other stuff going on. So I've just been really, really busy. I haven't been able to be like, all right, all day Saturday we're gonna do pinball. You know, it's lame, but it is what it is. My mom has a heart surgery happening at the end of this month, so like 5 days from now or whatever. And my grandma just got some particularly bad medical news, which is no good. So that trend of being busy might continue on for a little bit longer, unfortunately. Seems like you've gone backwards in progress since last time. Yeah, I haven't played in like a week. Not this game, anyways. We gotta stay on top of it. Gotta get some time to do stuff. To get back into the pinball flow, you know. Are excuses supposed to be this long? That is a good one. Listen to Saint Anger. Watch Virtual Pinball. Perfect combination. Yeah. Can't argue with that. I haven't seen you around in a while. Sabriel, how you doing? I hope you're having a good end of winter time, and hopefully like starting to wrap up quarantine maybe. Life can find a way. Good. I don't want to be here. Pinball. Does anyone have a pinball machine that they played in real life that like sticks out to them as something that was actually like good or fun that they enjoyed? Just curious. Just curious about how people feel about real life pinball. 951 deaths. That's a lot of dead pinballs. Well, I think we're going to take our first little break. Thank you guys for hanging out. Alright, let's get that timer going again. Bam. And here we go. I appreciate everyone who's hanging out tonight. You could be watching anybody's stream, but you decided to stay and watch me. I appreciate that. Let's try to focus a little bit here. want to be over here yet because we still don't have anything. We don't have all the lights or all of the drop panels. So let's go back over here. Alright, we got all the lights, so that's something. We get that last drop panel on the left over there. And we're good to go. Now we can go to the danger zone. We got all the lights, so I would feel comfortable going back to the other side now. Trying to get all the lights over there. Be a good idea. We can make it happen. We can get all the lights at least and then go back over. That'd be alright. Oh, sloppy. Alright, 9:52. Oh no, what have we done? That shouldn't have brought us over here. Oh no, oh no. Oh, what was I thinking? VPN was right. We regressed. Doing worse. Right at the tip. Won't do it. Still really can. You falling asleep. And Discord Q was like, she said she couldn't take any more pinball, so she left. I understand. So if you gotta fall asleep, I get it.
Cock a fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
That's true. It is very boring. Tell me something entertaining. Tell me about your book. Or tell me about the latest adventure in 7 Days to Die. And it's only as boring as we let it be, you know. We can make it more entertaining. No. Perfect. Alright, so we got everything on this side. We convinced Danny to play. Nice. And my book is indeed a book. Nice. You know when you make something and the more you stare at it, the more you hate it? Yes? I do know that. Are you experiencing that right now? Aw, no, it's close. Well, it's that kind of deal. I get that. Do you have any details you can share? Genre or overarching story or anything like that? A fantasy novel about two brothers who are the bastard sons of the king. Sounds like a pretty good premise so far. Words is still a pretty good amount. Or 20,000. Still a pretty good amount. No. Nice. 20% there. So if we get this light, we have everything that we need on the right-hand side. We can go over the left. Nice. Alright, so let's go back over to the safe side. Nice. Nice. Perfect. Alright, let's just stay over here for a while, Paul. No. Come on, get over there. I'll let Jake answer how the DDR machine is going. Never seen 20,000 words in your life. It's not true. You've probably read that many in chat. Close. Right at the very tip. Yeah, I feel that too. Feel that too, Jake. Did you get in the millions today? Nope, not yet. We got we got 2 times 2s. That's all we've accomplished so far today. Had a couple runs that were looking pretty good. If we'd been able to get back over to the safe side, we probably could have gotten times 4. But better get on that. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's why I'm here. We're doing it. It's gonna get done. That ejaculator said, fuck me. Perhaps some slackening? Slacklining? Oh, slacklining would be sweet. I'd love to go slacklining. Prince and I have been thinking about outdoor activities. Now that it's getting warmer, he's getting a shot. I am 100% down to go slacklining. 100%. That'd be super fun. I was actually going to say something about it, but it was right... I don't know. It was when it was getting warmer, but before he had said that he was getting a shot. Yeah, yeah. Bumped it like a champ. No, not yet. Thank you. Still need that one right there. Almost. Next time you see Jason, be sure to tell him that I'm still playing his goddamn pinball game. That bastard. Yeah, no. I haven't seen anybody in so long. We don't see the McGowans that much, so we don't see him. Yeah, I get it. I get that. No. Get the last panel, you bastard. Come on, it's right there. Just get it. Now we're past crazy and on anger. Good to know. It's just... Yeah, that's all. It's just that. I'm so mad. Oh, no. It's like... We're so close to being able to beat it, you know? Just so close. The game. She doesn't want to be beaten. 954 sets of balls. We've passed our 90-hour mark. 90 hours. That is 4 days. Almost. 4 non-stop days. Pinball madness. Oh no. Sure. Let's just be here. It's fine. Gotta get over here anyways, right? Just eat that frog. Nice. Alright, so let's just go ahead and get all the drop panels here. And we'll get ourselves another ×2 and we'll be started. So you finish this, and Genesis is practically done. I mean, we got quite a few. We only got like 900 more games, but I guess you're right. There's still another dinosaur pinball game. That one's gonna take forever too. Dinoland something something. But I appreciate the morale boost, you know? Appreciate that, Sabriel. Dinosaurs are cooler than, you know, cool, I guess. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, we're gonna do this though. It's gonna be tonight. It's gonna happen. fact, it's going to be right now. It's going to be this ball. This is the one. I can feel it. I can feel it in my flipper. Got that giddy, tingling sensation. So we've got everything here on the left side. So now we want to come over here. Nope, that's wrong. Come back. I want to go back over to the right. Yeah, and you can tell because I said that, and I'm still alive. Bill Budge is in a forgiving mood. Oh, yes. Trying to think what else on Genesis is a struggle. Maybe pool beyond that. Yeah, I think you're right. There aren't too many Genesis games that are like really that bad. You do have some challenging ones though. Like the first X-Men never beat the last level in that. Last level's pretty hard, I think, or at least it was as a kid. Arkanoid? I don't think there is an Arkanoid on the Genesis. But yeah, that's what we're talking about right now. Is Arkanoid, or not Arkanoid, Genesis games. Games that are a challenge to complete in the Genesis library. Oh, not ready yet to be back here. Thought it was on Genesis and the other one. Is the other one the NES? Because it is on the NES. I want to go back over. Back over to the dead zone. Perfect. Sure, I can remember. Back down, go up. Go up. take it. Good enough. Oh my goodness. My heart is pounding. We are so close to getting our... Oh. No. Oh, just one more drop panel for a ×3, and then we could have gone over to the safe side, and we would have easily gotten the ×4 for the lights. Oh, 955. Nick, don't say it. Yeah, that's okay. I'll learn. I'll learn one day. Bill Budge is always listening. Never speak those words. Oh, man. Well, we're actually okay coming over here now. Let's get all these drop panels, and then we'll head back. Sure, getting the lights is fine too. Not too mad about that. That was all right. had the makings of a good run. No. We goofed. Sorry, we saved it. Boy, oh boy. What a good game. This is a classic. Absolute gem. Every Genesis collection should have at least 2 copies. Because, you know, you never know when you're going to have another friend who wants to borrow it. You know? You want to be a real G? You hook all your friends up with virtual pinball. Alright, there we go. Finally calmed him down. Nice. Relax, Ball. It's all good. We're all friends here. Just, chill. Be yourself. We're not ready yet for over here. Let's get out of here, Ball. We don't want to be over here. Just the tip. Very tip. I missed it. What did you say, Nick? I said just the tip, Jake. Like that, right there. Just the tip. Let's get back over to the safe side. We'll get all the lights. We'll get that last drop panel. It'll be great. Let's just do that, Ball. Come on. What about the tip? Just it. Just the tip. Just the tip. Like a little dancing emote. Come on. Get somewhere else. Something. Go home, Ball. No, you're supposed to roll over to the other side. Love this music. Not as good as some of the other boards, though. You can change the music. You can change it right here. If there's one in particular that you like, let me know. We can throw it on for a round or two. Most of them kind of suck, though. But yeah, if there's one that you'd like to listen to, Sabriel, let me know. We'll throw that on instead. What is it doing? Those are really weird couple of bounces there. So all the lights are good. One drop panel. There's that. Alright, so now we can go over to the danger zone. An itch. It's dangerous to try to scratch an itch when you're playing pinball. Nice. Cool. Well, if we can get all the lights, we'll just go back over there now. Oh, we missed it. What the fuck? How did we miss that light? That's stupid. It's a big dumb pile of stupid. What that is. Alright, times 3. Alright, so we're basically back at the start, but with the times 3 now. All we gotta do is one more circuit. We'll be fine. Basically 3 mil. Alright, that's, something. I feel like we are making progress. I feel like we're doing a little bit better. I feel a little bit more in control of the ball. You know? We're gonna do it. It's gonna be great. Aw, thanks for the team, Nick. Yet. This okay. Just need to get back over. What? What was that? That was Sicilian. Alright, 957 sets of deadbolts. I am purely focused on pinball. I am a pinball machine. Bill Budge and I are one. Drop panel, go to the danger zone, then get some lights. It'll be great, great time. That second bounce, I didn't expect it. Fucked up. Whoops. Okay, ball. Chill now. Let's do the thing. 958 dead balls. It's 1:30. What did that happen? I'm gonna have to call it pretty soon here. Unfortunately, I gotta be somewhere at 10:30. It's only 9 hours from now. I still have to sleep. Okay, bye forever. Well, I'm not going yet, but you are going? Sleep well, Jake. My sweet prince. Yeah, sleep is a thing. No, no. Alright, just the tip. Nice. Alright, sleep well. Thank you for hanging out with me, really, Kay. Thank you for the good luck. Good luck with your book. I'm excited to do stuff again, like slacklining. For anything, really. I missed Prince and you so much that I just gave Prince a call the other day, just to be like, hey, buddy. How you doing? Tell me all about your life. Yeah, you heard. You were there. See? Because he was talking to you in the background. He was like, oh yeah, it's Nick. Nice. Good bounce. Lucky bounce. That could have been a return. I goofed it. That's alright. A lot of people have been doing that lately. Well, a lot of people are lonely, you know? God, can flab it. 960 dead balls. We're gonna do at least one more. At least one more. One more round, at least. At least, you know? Can't go out like that. We haven't beaten it yet, you know? Not like this. I hate the ejaculators so much. They're my bane. can just get out of here now, Bull. We don't even need to be here no more. We got all the lights. Let's just go get the lights. Seganick, I assume you're not still here, but if you are, Patrick Chapin is over at RIW. FYI. Should have mentioned that earlier when you were still here. But I forgot. Come on, you son of a bitch! Oh, man. Come on! Oh, boy, these ejaculators are not having it today. They are not playing. Get a new one. 961. Alright, so all the drop panels. Now we just want to get some lights. I should have been holding it. Damn it. It's okay. Oops. There we go. Nope, that's not going to do it. I don't know what I was trying. Last one right there. Might as well go over and get the lights now, right? And then come back to the drop panels. Nice. Don't do it. Thank you. Oh, should have just let it roll. Fuck. Nice. We can just get back up there, please. I guess it's okay, we need the lights. I'd rather just go back over there and get the last drop panels. Fuck you. One more. Doing one more. 962. be here yet. Just the tip. One more. Alright, perfect. Now we get all these. Now we go over to the other side. That's gonna get us our ×3. When we come back, we get our ×5 and we win. That's gonna be it. It's right here. That's the one. Oh. Not bad. No. Fuck. One more. 963. That's a lucky number, right? Can't stop. I have a pinball problem. Let's get that last drop panel, and we will get out of this side of the table. It'll be great. Nice. Alright, let's get out of here. I had a fire burning, and I had a fire inside. I felt like I could do it. The fire's kind of gone out a little bit. So this will be the actual last one, I think. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, man. Maybe I'm just gonna sit over here and kind of like just spam that until I accidentally go over the danger zone. I lied. That's not gonna be enough points. Like, very clearly, the bonus rating, all of them, the multiplier is gonna do anything. Alright, we're gonna call it. Man, that sucked. Well, you guys are ready. I'm excited for some fantastic pinball action. Let's see what we can do. Because I'm hoping
Hello there.
beat this today. What's up, kids? What's up, Starsons? Hope you guys had a decent Easter. I got a whole ham. My grandma and all the family that came to my grandma's all had their vaccination. But no one wanted any food. So they cooked up this ham and they were like, hey, Nick, you don't know how to be an adult and take care of yourself. Would you like to take this ham home? And I was like, hells yes, I would. So I got a whole Easter ham all to myself. Amazing. What's up, Chaz? How you doing? Every statement just made was true. Your music is playing over you. Let me turn that down a little bit. How's that, Kisk? Is that better? Right, Chaz? That's what I'm saying. Alright. Where do we go? That's right. Thank you for letting me know. I've been playing around with the audio a lot, trying to get it so that when Jake screams, it won't rupture anybody's eardrums anymore. No, too much. So we'll have to try that out still. Not sure if that's possible. I'm gonna try. Oh my goodness, there's a kitty. Come here, Dibble. You wanna come up on stream? Let people see you? Maybe in a little bit. You guys might get to see one of the cats. You wanna come up here? Come on. Let's Let's see if we can. Come here. So it's a little too low. There she is. Hi. This is Dibble, everyone. You want down? All right. Probably don't want you up here on the computer, though. Come on. We'll go back down. There you go. There we go. Yeah, she's awesome. Her and Yoshi is the other cat. They're still a little skittish, but like they're pretty much over it now. I think they're coming around. They're like crawling into our beds when we're going to sleep, and they're being good cats. When I work, she'll jump up onto me, and it makes it really hard to work. This is gonna be the first time streaming because we hadn't let them down in the basement before. We wanted to, make sure they were acclimated to the rest of the house first before we opened up a whole nother section of it to them. But yeah, I hear you. I'm just a little occupied with pinball. Chaz, how's Mega Man? Did you finish them all up? Because I think the last time I was in your stream, you only had like one to go. Perfect. Hi. Meow. Oh, damn it. Gonna need you to stop being so distracting, kitty. Can't focus on pinball with the Meow Meow box next to me, I started Mega Man 11 on Tuesday. It did not go well. Only got through 4 of the bosses before calling it quits. Like, quits, or are you going to come back to it? Nice. Saved it. The kitty will be why you win. That'd be kind of cool. Good luck, cat. "12-hour stream of random stuff for April Fool's Day." Nice. Today is the day I beat Virtual Pinball. I hope so, man. I'm about ready to be done with it. I was looking through. I was making a couple of little updates to the stream. There's a horny jail now for when people start getting too horny. There's the noise filter and noise gate to try to make the sound quality a little bit better. I still got to work with that a bit more, but I started playing with it, at least to start. And I also made my top 5 NES and bottom 5 NES games. I was going to do all of the systems, but I just haven't played enough to really make it seem fair. I was looking at like the Super Nintendo games and Genesis games, and I was like, they're all really good. All the games we've played so far are really good. What's up, BPN? How you doing? Well, that's one attempt going up. 965 dead balls. Pretty good. If I don't respond, it's because I'm lurking while I'm getting my platinum on the Virtue's last reward. Well, good luck with that. You should not arrest people for being horny. It's a natural process. Chaz, you're going to come back on Tuesday with it? Good, good. Yeah, don't give up. Never give up. Never surrender. Oh, I do have the Battletoads. Oh, let's get rid of that. Thank you. This ain't no Battletoads. It's a pinball. You're welcome to jump back up here. You just can't be around the computer. And the cat has no regard for keyboards. She will walk all over while I'm trying to like type up legal documents and stuff. It's really, really dangerous. I have to make sure that like I don't have any way up onto my computer whenever I like go to the bathroom or something while I'm working. Otherwise, my coworkers will just get a whole bunch of like random letters. Oh. You'll make it through someday, Nick. Can't have a top 3 without you. Aw, thanks, man. Are they actual kittens or adult cats? I think they're like 2 months old, maybe. No, that doesn't seem right because they're pretty big. They're no older than 6 months for sure. I don't remember exactly how old they are. I'll have to ask Jake. Yeah, we've had them now for I want to say like 3 weeks, maybe 4 weeks. Oh, we're not ready for this yet. Well, we could get those lights and then head back. That'd be fine. Yeah, you get it, Pinball. You know where we're going. You know what's going on. Nice. How nice would it be if it ended today? Oh my god, it would be so great. Oh, that was too low on the flipper. I knew that. I I was looking through all of the games that I've already played because I was putting together a top 10 and bottom 10. And while I was looking through that, I was just like, oh man, look at all of these other great games that we still have to do. And I was just like, man, Pinball. Very good. It'd be great. I would be very, very happy, VPN. How have you been? I haven't been able to stop in and check stream, but I saw that you have been streaming. How's it been going? Feels like you haven't been stuck for a while. It feels like, based on what I've been seeing, looks like you've been doing a pretty good job of flying through a couple of games lately. Although I think you got stuck on that shooter for a little while, but that was like a week or two ago. I don't post a lot in the Challenger stuff, but I do read everything. I think once I get past pinball, and I have more to say, probably be there a lot more. I demand Kabuki. Yeah. NES Sports and trivia stuff. I love trivia games. They're really, really hard though for the older systems since they're like, dated. Like if you guys have ever been to the arcade and you see the like Quiz and Dragons, I think they call it. It's like a board game where you pick like a fighter, wizard, thief stuff, and they ask you all these questions of like 70s and 80s pop culture, and it's just like, no, none of that stuff made it to 2020, so don't really know any of it. Sometimes they're easier because they're dated. I can't think of really any good examples of that, but I'm sure you're right. Playing multiple games at once seems to keep things moving regardless and less stagnant. Yeah, I agree. That's why we got that Battletoads too. I couldn't take it anymore. I couldn't stand having this be the only game I was running. Of course, now the problem is that I don't play this as much as I need to be. I need to make more time for streaming. I need to stream just more in general. Double Dare was asking real questions? That's weird. They didn't do it in the show. I don't think. Did they? Did they have a quiz section in Double Dare? I guess they did. Yeah, they did. They definitely did, because then you would go to the physical challenges. Yeah, that's right. Stream every day, 24/7. I would, if I could make enough money doing it, I would. No question. That's the dream, right? It's what every streamer hopes to do one day. Whoop whoop whoop. That's just sloppy. I don't know. Sometimes that will make you want to stream more, is having a day dedicated to stuff like Trivia Game Day, for example. Yeah. I'm really, really looking forward to getting a couple of streams like when we did the Donkey Kong ones, where it was like, we just knocked out 5 games in one stream. Because that doesn't really happen. Typically, we don't stream long enough. And by we, I mean, even when I'm doing it solo, I usually don't stream that long. I try to get a couple, like an 8-hour stream every other week or so. But usually it's, 3 hours here and there. Yeah, I really am looking forward just to like get some numbers done, I was thinking about purposefully going out of my way to find some games that are pretty short and just like knocking a bunch out to get the numbers up. Just to like have them at a quantity that looks appealing to new viewers, right? Because like if you're like, oh, this is game number 10 on the Genesis, doesn't really have much oomph behind it, Of course, I could just add up all the games total and then do it that way, but I need to go through and get the total amounts of each library then. I should probably just do that. I'm going to do that, guys. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do that. 8 hours you, 8 hours Jake, 8 hours someone else, and 8 hours of another someone else. Like a radio station. It also doesn't hurt just to get the fodder out of the way. Yeah, I agree. I'll come to Michigan and install a ham radio tower, and you can even broadcast over the airwaves. All right, I'm down. Let's go. I was actually talking with somebody about doing that, about having a 24-hour stream station. Like I'm actually really interested in that, but I don't have the ability to do it right now, financially speaking. Like we don't make nearly enough money for Twitch to be a full-time job. don't kill my game, please. Please don't kill my vibe. Do the cats have a favorite person? Sorry, I missed when you asked the first time. Each one of them has a different favorite. Yoshi, the male cat, who is all black, he likes Jake a lot more than he likes me. And Dibble, who is the white and black female cat, I think she likes me more. But she also likes everyone a lot so far. So maybe that's just me wishful thinking. But Yoshi definitely likes Jake more. Which is fair because, you know, Yoshi is Jake's person. Don't do it. Don't do it, you son of a bitch. It is. People have recreated the table in the table maker, adding what's missing in the jackpot triggers. I'm still learning stuff, so if you need any more advice for streaming stuff, I've learned some cool new things. Oh, nice. I actually finally sat down to implement some of the stuff we were talking about before, the noise gates and the noise filter, some of the other things we had discussed. So I'm finally putting it to use. I just hadn't actually sat down and like worked on the stream in, I don't know, a month. Anytime I got spare time, I would try to just do a stream. Otherwise, I was busy or tired or I don't know. I think maybe like I might have had some like low grade depression the past like month or so because there were a lot of days where I was just like, man, like right after work I'd be like, I don't feel like doing anything. I feel like just crawling into bed and sleeping, and then I'd wake up at like 9 and be like, well, it's too late to stream now. Plus, like, I'll only get a couple hours because I got to go back to bed. And so then I'd just like watch, you know, an episode or two of Breaking Bad. Because I didn't feel like being a person that day, you know? I think pretty much everyone can relate to that. Don't. But we'll see. If you ever need to talk, you can always hit me up on Discord. I appreciate that. Also you, Kisk. Yeah, no, it wasn't anything serious. You know, I'm not gonna say that I am a person who has depression or anything like that. I just think, I think I was getting a little burnt out, a little frustrated, a little. I had some stuff going on, some bad news that I had found out, and I think I just like. I didn't really talk about it with anyone or like act like it was bothering me, but I think like deep down it was, and I just wasn't like acknowledging it or dealing with it, and so it was like manifesting, you know. I found out that my grandma has cancer, and my mom was going in for a heart surgery, and both of those things were happening at the same time, and I found out about both of them at like the beginning of the month, and both of them. My mom's heart surgery was last week, and my grandma's cancer stuff, well, she finds out more information about it on Friday. So, like, it's still kind of ongoing. My mom's still in recovery, and my grandma is still, you know, going through it. But I think, like, it kind of just a little subconsciously had me feeling, you know, a little down. I assume you're a Dibbles person then, or are they both Jakes? So they both belong to Jake, but like I'm a Sonic the Hedgehog and Jake is a Yoshi. So I'd love for you to do a trivia game night. That'd be fun. I think it would be stress relief for you. That would be fun. This table is null and void. It should be executed. I don't disagree about it being executed. It's still good to talk whenever you need it, regardless. Appreciate that. Just sometimes looking at things feels like looking at a hole and you kind of just don't want to go near it. I knew that the second I sat down to work on the stream, it would be like I would enjoy it. I like working on the stream, but it was like I just didn't want to put the time into it. You know, like I would sit down and be like, all right, let's do some stream stuff, and I'd be like, you know, I kind of don't want to dedicate the next you know, 2 hours to it or whatever, because I know myself. I'll be like, nope, we're gonna just sit here until we get, you know, X amount of stuff done. And so like I would sit down to do it and be like, you know, I don't really want to work, you know, for the next 2 3 hours. Even though like it doesn't feel like work. Like I said, I really enjoy it. I actually have a lot of fun doing it. Like when I'm actively in it doing it, I like it a lot. But yeah, I think I was just like, no, not feeling it. Not feeling the productive bug right now. Cancer is rough, man. Sorry you're going through these tough times. Well, you know, I'm not the one who's got it, so it could be worse, right? Maybe that's not even fair to say because watching somebody else go through it maybe is worse than having it yourself. That's probably a valid statement. But I appreciate it, Kiss. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not very good with sympathy stuff, so I apologize if I'm not reacting appropriately. But thank you. Yeah, it'll, you know, she's an old bird. It's, you know, it's not really like a surprise, so it is what it is. We'll see what happens, how it plays out. All right, got everything on this side, so now we just need to get out of here. Go back to the safe side. Go. Come on. I know the angle's there. It's right there. All you gotta do is just gotta believe. No, not that one. That's the wrong angle. Nice. Nice. You have a lot of fun watching. You have a lot of fun watching pinball? Are you lying? Oh no, what have I done? Wasn't paying attention. I was distracted by the clear and obvious lie of enjoying pinball. I keep sticky notes around my streaming area, and if they pile up, it motivates me to get stuff done because I always see them. Yeah, I've got a notebook, and I always write in my notebook things like, "Hey, this quote is wrong," or you know, "Here's an idea someone gave me that I should implement." I wonder if sticky notes would be a better way to do it because just seeing the pile might motivate me better. It's a good idea, VPN. This guy with his ideas. Oh, he's a smart one. He is. It's like me. I'll allocate a certain amount of time to do something, but that certain amount of time always goes like 4 times bigger. Yep. Except for pinball. That's why I've not been playing a lot of games recently. If I start this, I'll be up all night playing it. It will mess with my sleep schedule. Yep. The problem is I can close the notebook. I have been running into that exact problem. Yep. I will be like, oh, it's just, you know, it's the same size as it's always been. It's just a piece of paper. And it's like, oh, you're ignoring the fact that there's like 7 pages now of stuff to do. That's a good idea. I like that idea. I got a couple of sticky note pads upstairs. I'm going to bring one down. It's a really good idea. Regardless, I can relate in regards to medical stuff. There's nothing you can personally do to change it. That feeling of powerlessness is hard. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely know you can relate. And I appreciate kind of the insight of being like, hey, this is probably what you're feeling, and yeah, man, I get it. So thank you for that, guys. Yeah, I don't know. I'm used to being able to solve problems. You know, I'm a problem solver kind of a guy, and that's actually my entire career path has been about being the guy to solve problems. Um, Not the legal stuff. That's kind of just a backup gig for when I'm not doing project management. But like project management is literally just, hey, we have problems. How do we solve it? Let's go to that guy and he'll figure it out. And so I don't know. It's kind of just what I do, just naturally. That was close. And yeah, the feeling of not being able to solve the problem is definitely a little bothersome. You do have one, but you keep most of it on the sticky notes. Yeah. Yeah. What did you end up doing to help yourself get past procrastination? Where's that last one? Quite. Not quite. Damn you, logic and reason. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks when you're like, I don't know if I believe like the whole left brain right brain thing as like as a true statement of fact, but like it sucks when you're like, I think it's left brain. Hold on, let me sing the Bo Burnham song. Yeah, left brain. Left brain's the logical one, right? Left brain's the one where it's like, all right, here's how we solve problems, here's how we do stuff, and it's like, you know, it's good to have that, but you can't rely on that solely, right? That can't be your only method of resolving things. You've got to be able to, you know, deal with things emotionally as well. And yeah, that's a part that I think I have a hard time with. If I can't logic my way out of it, then it's like, well, what am I doing? Tell them to play some pinball, and their problems will feel meaningless by the weight of the pinball. Yeah. Wait, was that damn from the song, or do you have a sound that plays? Because that was almost right on cue. It is whenever someone types in the word damn. What's up, Boba Fett? How you doing? Yeah, left brain, right brain thing is a myth. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that there's like some truth to it, but it's not like, oh shit, damn it! I thought it was gonna curve to the right. That was going pretty okay. That's too bad. That was a decent thing. Times 3. A few things I made myself a list of the damage the things I'm not doing are causing. Well, see, now I'm gonna just procrastinate making the list though. Then I set the house up where in every room there's always something that points to the fact I need to do, so I can't forget it, even something small. The best thing is to really weigh out the actions of the things you do and what they could change. Setting up goals and rewarding yourself with something fun, streaming-wise, helps too. That's true. How's your Easter, Boba Fett? Kisk, Boba Fett is also a meme lord, similar to yourself. I don't know if he'll ever jump into the Discord or, you know, spar memingly with you. But just so you both know, you guys are the two meme lords in my life. And I appreciate you for what you do. We don't want to be here yet, ball. I don't think we got the bottom lights on the left side yet. Did my sub finally go through yet? I don't know. Spar meaningly. Yeah. Sub cute. Oh, yeah, good call. I want to play this game, but I won't do it until I do that. Yeah, that makes sense. So the game just never happens until then, and I can either suck it up or live without it. No, that's fair. That's all. It's all pretty good ideas. You missed it, cute. The kitties were on stream. Well, one of them was. The other one's hiding. Oh. Whoa! You bastard ball. These are just building blocks. You can figure things out that work best for you. Yeah. Everyone is different. Like Mr. Rogers always used to say, well, lifting up Mjolnir might be hard for some people, not for everyone. Isn't life just like that sometimes? Something that you find hard might not be hard for somebody else, but vice versa. Just don't build up barriers. Build a maze that leads you in the direction you want to go. Well said. Hey, speaking of well said, hey Q, what's up? Are you you doing all right? You seemed a little down. It's the first time you ever didn't want to do a movie night. I was nervous. If you guys don't know, typically on Sunday nights I don't stream because we do a movie night. And we've been watching all the Power Rangers and Super Sentai lately. And Cute has been providing the Super Sentai because she has them. Because she is a weeb. I think I'm using that term correctly. And yeah, tonight, don't want to talk about it. So I'm just kind of looking. Alright, that's fair. Super Hentai. No. Although, I'm sure we can find that for you if you'd like, Boba Fett. Oh no! Dead. Oh, I was actually going to ask you. That's for Super Hentai. You don't have to do that anymore. Because I did the thing. Or at least I was supposed to have done the thing. Yeah, there it goes. 696 attempts. Nice. Perfect time for a horny jail. I actually wanted to ask you what your what the text is for that emote, so that whenever you post that emote, it'll pop up with the horny jail as well. I think both would be funny. I was thinking about actually just making it exclusive to your emote to make people go and get that emote if they wanted to trigger it. Jake, the man behind Battletoads. Sure. He and I, we each have our strengths in that game now. Apparently I'm good at finding warps and at beating the surfing level. Jake is good at humping snakes and dodging the barriers. Like I'm good enough now at the barriers, at the turbo tunnel part, to beat it myself consistently as well. But he's definitely got there before me and probably still does it more consistently than I do. Doesn't a trivia game night sound awesome? Jake hates trivia. Although we had a ton of fun doing the Christmas trivia thing that we did. That was probably my favorite extreme thing that I've done so far is the charity trivia game that we did. That was a lot of fun. Kitties, you are making me lose my balls. I guess that's fair though, huh, Yoshi? Because he has none. Although, hey, I'm not the one who did it. Don't take it out on me. Oh, that was dumb. Mean. I'm sorry. Oh, that was mean. I'm sorry. That's the fun part, Jake, messing things up. Did anyone ever have the old goddamn the X-Men like Flare trading cards from like the 90s? I don't know why, but I was thinking about them the other day. Cause like I remember being super jealous. I'd like go into my elementary school or whatever, and all the kids would have like their binders full of these X-Men Flare. I think they were called Flare cards, where they were like holographic or like you'd put all 9 of them together on the page, and it would like make a big old picture, and they like had stats on the back. I think you guys know what I'm talking about. Anyone remember those? Anyone ever have those? So I think I kind of want to like fulfill a lifelong childhood dream and like just go online and buy a set of them, like the whole set, and just be like, these are mine now. I never had them as a kid, but I've got them all now. And then I remember it's going to cost me like a couple $100, and I'll never do anything with them. I'll just sit there and look at them once and be like, oh, these are cool. I'm glad I have these. And then that'll be that forever. I'm just curious if anyone has any. Nah, probably might have some in a box somewhere in the basement. Well, if you ever find them, let me know. I'm interested. I think they're on the stairs. I think that's what's going on right now. I think they're on the stairs playing with a toy because I can hear them like doing stuff. It sounds like they're behind me. Welcome back. I'm back, baby. Oh boy. Get that drop panel. Get it. You can do it. I have faith in you, ball. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna on movie nights when we get back to American Gladiators, which we'll probably be doing during 4th of July.
Hello there.
Fuck. Swear to God, Jake. Not X-Men ones, but I remember Pokemon have similar things. No, Pokemons are dumb. I'm not into those. 970 balls. My goal is to get to break 1,000 balls tonight. We're gonna watch American Gladiators on movie night. Yep. Not anytime soon, but yep. So in case you're thrown off by the fact that we're doing Power Rangers right now without playing Power Rangers games, um, the goal is every time we're playing a video game, we're going to watch the corresponding movie or TV show or whatever on game nights. But we started doing Power Rangers because that was how the whole conversation of doing a movie night started. Was me talking about wondering if Super Sentai was any good, and Q being like, "It's amazing, let's watch it," and me being like, "Yeah, let's do that," and then doing it. That's how things happen, is you do them. Um, but now that we're doing that, it's like, well, the next logical step, we're going to anytime we're playing a game that has corresponding media, we're gonna watch it, and we're gonna go back and watch the ones that we've missed. So like Lion King, for example, um, Donkey Kong. I'll see if we can find like some of the Donkey Kong episodes because those are terrible. They're gonna be a lot of fun to watch. Um, hey, welcome back. Hi. You're really distracting, right, Dibble? Did you know that? You wanna come on camera so that Q can see you? Yeah, I'm talking to you. What is it? Do you see Ghost Cat? Ghost Cat? Oh, she's coming. She's coming. We want to have a screening of the room? I'd love to. Nope, she walked away. She hates us. Alright, sorry. What's up, Ice Queen Zero? How you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. Can we get a quick shout out for Ice Queen Zero? She was streaming a lot of Contra last time I saw her. Oh, you can see her tail? Nice. What have you been doing lately? Street Fighter 2 Championship Edition. Nice. Oh, you still don't have a mic, though? First is you have to get the high score on every table. There are about 20, I don't know, 25 tables or so that do that. And then in addition to that, you also need to beat what's called progression tables, of which this is one. And on the progression tables, you have to complete some sort of objective. And the game is really mean and doesn't tell you what those objectives are, but when you complete them, you just automatically move on to the next table, which is locked normally unless you unlock it in the manner by progressing through the tables. This one is, I think there are one or two tables after this one, and then I'm done with the whole game. How did you not get that light? And I believe that the way to beat this one is, I think, getting 10 million points, but I don't know for sure. And it's 10 million in one ball, not, at least it was in the previous tables that had a similar goal. You had to get it in one singular ball. So that's how I beat this one, and it's also why I'm on day 20 whatever, because this is really, really hard. BPN, who was hanging out in chat, I don't know if he's still here or not, it took him about 150 hours to beat like this one table. Sharpie, it took him about 250 hours to beat this one table. And I'm only about to break 100, so I feel like still got some space ahead of me, before I got to start being like, oh man, I'm just terrible at this game. Which I probably am, but like, I still got time before that realization sinks in. You want to lurk? Right. Appreciate the lurk, Chaz. Can we get a shout out for Chaz as well? He was doing some random games, but right now he's finishing up all the Mega Man games. He's most of the way through, I think. 971 balls. Did I say I wanted to break 1,000 attempts? I did not say that. There's no way. I'm not going to get 30 attempts tonight. That's crazy. That'd be crazy. Jez, I hope that you've been getting points lately. I know that you weren't before. Jesus wasn't a zombie. He didn't eat people. You don't know that. Vincent Price movies? Oh yeah, that'd be really good. We should do that on Halloween. We should have just like a Halloween, like all of October. We'll just have like a scary movie, just everything. Jesus is a lich. I thought that was your actual room. This? That it was like a blue color? No. It's all white cement. Yeah, this is we just staple gun a bunch of green sheets essentially to the wall, but I do still have the green screen. It's back there in storage. Just make sure it's like a Toyer. Yes. Yeah, it will look weird. We get a heist. Nice. Who lives? No! Chaz! I'm done. Lost them all. I'm so sorry. You've tried for so long to get points. For whatever reason, the Streamlabs wasn't working, and Chaz, if you guys were not aware, Chaz was just not getting any points at all. And he would come in like every day for, like a week or whatever, and be like, points, 0. Points, 0. And it was like, what the hell's going on? But once we fixed heist and everything went back to normal and started working. But yeah, he still has 0 points again. Oh, hey there, little cutie. Yeah, they're very vocal. The cats are very vocal. I was kind of surprised. I've never met a cat that was as vocal as them. $2K worth of exercise. You don't need to do that. I've been telling people with green screens they should wear a green ski mask and they will look like unrendered characters from Assassin's Creed. That'd be good. Oh, thanks for the happy birthday. It's not my birthday, though. It's Jake's birthday. My birthday is in August, and that's the month that we kill Superman. Every birthday, I'm going to play some sort of Death to Superman game. You should meet mine. He screams at me all the time, and I have no idea why. Alright, so I don't believe that this is in any way a real, like, accurate thing. But my boss, he's got 2 cats. They are very vocal for him as well. And so he downloaded a, talk to your cat app, right? And the thing, like, the way you're supposed to do it is when your cat meows, you hold your phone up to him with the mic, with the app on, and it'll, like, decode what your cat is saying, right? Which I'm like 99% confident it's just BS, right? But the 1% is because he's actually used it, like, while talking to me, right? Like, we'll be on a Zoom call or whatever, and the cats will start meowing, and so he'll go and, like, hold it up to him. And, like, it'll say things that actually, like, seem to be realistic, because one time he held it up and it said, out, right? And he was like, do you want to go out? And then he went and he opened the door, and the cat immediately, like, walked out the door. And I was like, huh, that's kind of neat. And other times when he's done that, the cat stays because the cat wants to, like, be picked up. Another time it's like, hold me or something like that. And so he went and he picked up the cat, and the cat immediately just, like, flooped into his arms and just, like, laid down. And I was like, it's coincidence, right? It's probably still not real. But could be fun, to pick it up and see if your cat, see if it understands your cat. Down the hole. Your gift to Jake is lots of crappy games to play. Meow Talk app. Yeah, that's what it is. I can tell you what's real. This game. That's, VPN. This game can't hurt you. Bill Budge isn't real. My therapist says that Bill Budge can't hurt me anymore, VPN, so I'm gonna have to just say that you're being a bad influence. If you need motivation game, we could do a game gauntlet for weekends and make pushes to finish certain games. This game isn't real. No, I think what I really need to do is I need to just sit down and do it. I need to do another, like, 24-hour stream and just, like, dedicate more time to it. Although I do feel like every time I come back and play it, I feel like I'm getting a little bit better. Like, the scores aren't on average going up much. Like, I'm not beating my personal best every time or anything. But I do feel like I'm getting the ×3 quicker, or like the ×2 or ×3 quicker. I feel like I'm getting more of them, more ×4s every stream. So, I don't know, I think I just gotta hunker down and buckle up and nose to the grindstone and grit and hair on my chest and whatever other stereotype things I can say. You sound like Rocky after 24-hour streams. I think I sound more like the Mad Hatter after 24-hour streams. Because I get weird. I get real weird. Like, I'll just start, like, making up slam poetry on the spot and stuff. Like, I just do weird, silly stuff. At least I did when I was playing pinball.
Hello there.
Just need 2 more drop panels. Hey, little spider guy. Let's move him away. Rocky wishes he was as cool as Nikolai. Aw, thanks. All of them. Forgot to turn that off. I should do that soon. Need to turn that off from RIP because I don't want to have someone be like, hey, something died, someone died, and then have it be like, bow, bow, bow. Did you know Doom Guy's favorite thing is to rip and tear? I've heard that. I've heard that that's his favorite thing. Doom 64 is going to be fun. And Doom on the 32X. I'm looking forward to those. Like, I know that neither port are, like, the best port. But, I mean, it's still a fun game to play. Regardless of the fact that it's not the best port. It'll be nice to play some, some old school FPSs, too. Let's, there we go. Sound effect should be for wrecked. Yeah. I put Doom on my friend's smart fridge. 2022, the year of games Nick actually likes. Or associate with the Do Better. Yeah. I think if you type Do Better, it does the sound effect as well, but I'm not sure. I'll have to go and look at my triggers. I don't remember them all. Almost. Wolfenstein 3D is the only FPS that caught my attention span. Yeah? I've always liked them. Like, the old school arena shooters, they're always fun. Like, I wouldn't ever want to play them for, like, a prolonged periods of time. Like, play it, beat it, and then, you know, don't play those kind of games for a little bit. Like, you know, like Quake and stuff. But, isn't this game your... No joke. A friend of mine took me out to a pinball place, and as soon as I walked in and saw the pinball machines, I was just like, I don't want to be here anymore. This is a nightmare. This is my nightmare. Made flesh. Alright, now let's go back over to the safe side. Flesh and metal ringing bing bongs and pa-ching sounds and because pinball machines don't have flesh, typically. Unless you're playing like Pinball of the Damned or something. Blade of Agony. Never heard of that. Is it good? I hate the ejaculators. Stop sucking my ball! Damn it. It is freaking awesome. Yeah? Is there like a download link or something? You want to throw something into the stream chat so that I don't forget? I'll definitely check it out. Wolfenstein is a classic. Doom before Doom. It's on ModDB. I don't know what ModDB is, but I imagine that stands for Mod Database, right? Realm 667. What is that? Is that a real link? Did KISS just get hijacked? It is a real link. Okay. There's their website. You know how Facebook will occasionally, like, you'll get requests from, like, from bots that are, like, using, like, porn star, like, faces or whatever to, like, get you to accept their like, or their their friend request, right? They'll send you a friend request, and it's like, you clearly have no idea who this person is. They're not a real person. They're just like they're going to send you automated messages that's like, hey, check out my live cams or whatever, right? So somebody sent me one of those, right? They tried to send me a friend request, and I was just like, I'm not going to accept it. But I sent them a message, and I was like, the person that you took a photo of, they are absolutely gorgeous. And like, not in like a porn star way. It wasn't like a very clearly obvious, like whatever. It looked like a genuinely really like nice human person, right? Not that porn actresses are not human, but like you get what I'm saying, right? It was yeah, you get it. So I'm like, who is this person that you got this photo from? Because like, they're absolutely gorgeous, and they don't, they're not like 307 quadruple Z bust size and whatever, right? Like, they look like a real honest to goodness person that's just happens to be very pretty. And they go, no, that's really me. That's really me. And I was like, I know it's not. Just like, come on, for real. Who is that? It's a weird, like, it's a weird thing to have a photo like that, It's like a girl next door kind of a thing instead of like a porn star next door. And they were like, all right, honestly, I'm being 100% real with you. That's a picture of my cousin. And I was just like, really? And they're like, yeah. And I don't know. She doesn't have a Facebook, so I asked her if I could just use her photo for some stuff. I'm like, she didn't say yes. And he was like, you're right, I didn't ask. And I was just like, wow, you're actually talking to me like a real human being. Like, obviously the English was all messed up because they were from somewhere not here. But like, they actually engaged with me and had a conversation. I thought it was the weirdest thing. Too late on that. I don't know why, but I really enjoy doing that. Like when scammers, call you or whatever. Like, I really enjoy just like trying to have a conversation with them, and it never works out. Like, they're always like mean, and they're like, they refuse to drop the act, and then when you finally like just get them to realize you're not gonna fall for it or whatever, they just get really rude and mean typically. But like, I don't know, I've had a lot of times where I'm just like, so tell me, like, how often does this actually work? I'm sorry, sir, but if you don't give me your credit card right now, then I assure you, you'll get arrested by the sheriffs that are coming or whatever, whatever the thing is. And it's like, look, I know that you're lying, okay? Let's just be upfront. I'm really genuinely curious. Like, how much money do you make this way? Like, how many people do you have to call before you finally get a sucker who believes you? And like, they never answer. They always just hang up. Troll Scams Callers gets 10K views. I've seen, there's a streamer that does that for a living. It'd be fun. I've seen like a video or two of those. I also saw some guy, I don't remember his name, but I think he's like a pretty famous comedian. He like is a stereotypical nerdy looking guy, glasses and like pocket protector kind of a thing. I think he's British maybe. Maybe not, I don't remember. But he did like a scam, like a TED Talk where he was talking about a scam. And he's talking about a bank giving him a free toaster and stuff. Napoleon Dynamite? Not Napoleon Dynamite. Yep, catfishes. Yeah, Kiss knows. Back to lurk. Bye, Starsons. Shooting people. Very busy. I understand. Maybe because of the stuff I look at. Are you trying to kink shame me, VPN, saying that looking at porn is something worthy of devil horns? Thought you would have learned from Lil Nas, right? That's the guy that everyone's yelling at right now. You know what? I'm gonna drop that thread. Let's not go that direction. We don't need to talk politics and all that stuff. I was trying to make a joke, but I realized that might actually spin into something that's not a joke. So let's just talk about catfishes and scams. Those are fun. I like one where this guy, he's like, if you're a real person, say penis. And the guy's, he's like, penis, and then he just puts an LOL. And it's like, oh, sweet. I thought that one was really funny. But you don't get those if you make friend requests, be friends of friends. Oh, that's the money to Western Union. Yeah, of course not. Yeah. That's hilarious. What are you doing? Alright. Is there a password system where if you put it as don't stop, the screen goes black? I don't know what you're talking about. You lost me. 973. Are you talking about in this game? There is a for Journey. I don't think they have passwords. Maybe they do. Maybe they do have passwords. I don't remember. I haven't played it since it first came out, but like I've watched people play it since then because it's a game that I love to just sit down with someone who's never played it and watch them play it. Just like see how they react to it. Fuck. No, I'm making reference to the final scene of The Sopranos. I never saw Sopranos. I'm sorry. I fail. I actually don't watch a lot of TV. I just left my grandma's for Easter, and she was like, I don't remember how the topic came up, but I was just like, yeah, I don't actually own a TV other than like the one I use for streaming. Like I don't have cable or anything. I just got Netflix. You know, I'm a 2020 or that's all we do now. was really fun. I got to talk with some relatives and explain to them, and by explain I mean like pull up a website and show them about like the like Dr. Seuss stuff, where it was like, hey, nobody canceled them. It was their own like choice to do that. They themselves, the foundation or whatever, chose to cancel these books, and they were all like, oh wow, I had no idea. And I'm like, yeah, that's because you're. Thought I just said I was gonna drop off of politics. Sorry, I'm gonna stop that. We should, Speaking of things that aren't political, I just watched this guy do a whole like half an hour long Sonic the Hedgehog video where he ranked all of them on like a tier list, and he had Sonic Unleashed as the #1 game. Can you believe that? Sonic Unleashed, Werehog. He had Werehog as the #1 game. What a big dumb dummy, Can't believe that guy. Apart from the rings sound, this song almost sounds like a Samurai Warriors song. Yeah. Sonic 06 must have been #2. He had Sonic 06 in the C tier. I'm like, what are you talking about? I can't take you seriously. His argument was that Sonic 06 had a lot of ambition. It flew too close to the sun. That's why it failed, They were trying to do too much with it. That an actual meaningful story and all this other stuff. I'm like, I get your point. You're still wrong. It's still a garbage game. Well, like, I see why you're saying it, and I'll let that pass, because you still recognize, yeah, it's terrible, but, like, yeah. He had Sonic Mania as his #2 game, and I'm just like, I don't know if that means I have bad taste in games now, because that's my #1 pick, and if your #1 is Werehog and #2 is Sonic Mania, maybe we're both really, really wrong, and that game's actually terrible. I don't know what to think anymore. My whole life is a lie. Speaking of Sonic 06, I'm pretty sure this song is from Sonic 06. That's playing right now. Gotta give it credit for that though. It had some banging songs. They slapped, they kicked, they punched, chopped. It's all in your mind. I don't remember the rest of the Master Onion song. Alright, now we just need to get that light. Perfect. That'd be why it sounds like Samurai Warriors. Koei secretly worked on Sonic 06. Oh, Kisk. You really, really don't like them right now, huh? Shadow the Hedgehog was flirting with a T rating. That damn 4th Chaos Emerald. I mean, he was edgy. He used big boy words. He swore. That's how you know he's for real. You need to stop making shite games and start making good games again. I'll be real, man. I don't know if they ever made good games. Like, I don't know. I don't know if they're good. Like, they're enjoyable, and I mean, I guess that could be all that you need for it to be good. But like, by most subjective measurements, or objective rather, by most objective measurements, I think most of the games are kind of bad. Even the ones I like a lot. So that's the era Koei games were good. That's fair. That's fair. So, Ice Queen, since you are not familiar with this table, allow me to elaborate. My goal is to get roughly a ×5 or ×6 multiplier-ish. I think I had a ×4 or a ×5. I don't remember which one. But for my personal best, I had either ×4 or ×5. And it got me basically 8 million. And I believe that the number I need is 10 million. So I need to get whatever is the next higher multiplier. So I think I had times 4, so I think I need it times 5. And the way you get multipliers is there are 2 things on this board that trigger it. If you get all 16 of the drop panels up on the top here, so you can see there are 8 of them, split up into 2 sections of 4 each, up there. That thing that I just hit, if you get all 16 of them, that will make 1 multiplier. If you get all of the lights, damn it, then you also get a multiplier. And so you could, in theory, just go and get all the lights and then get times 2 and then do all the lights again, times 3 and get all the lights again, times 4. But because of the way this table is divided, I think that it's the smartest to try to do everything on one side and then go back over to the other side, do everything over on that side. Diddle, you want to come up here? Here. Come on. Come on. Hi. Hi. Here, I wanted to show you off real quick. It's okay. It's okay. What are you doing? Want to go? Alright, you can go. Okay, bye. That's all you get. I tried. Goodbye. Why are you chirping at me? I just held you and now you don't want to be held anymore. That was Dibble. Dibble's the cat that likes me more. She's very cute. She has a little Hitler stash. But she likes the Jews, I promise. We've actually had long conversations about that. Dibble wants food. Oh, they got food upstairs. But she's got like a tiny little like black like stash looking thing right there, and the rest is white. It's very, very cute. One of the best strategy and tactics game developers out there. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I played Aerobiz as a kid, but I didn't get it. So I'm familiar with the game visually. Like if someone showed it to me, I'd be like, yeah, I know that game. I've played it, but I don't understand it. Once I pick it up, I'm sure I'll do better as an adult. But yeah, I remember that game existing. My dad was really into strategy games, and he played it. Oh, well, all right. Fireball. Uncharted Waters, I've seen someone play a bit of it. I think it was Meridian Prime. I think I saw Meridian Prime playing that game. I didn't watch much of it because I didn't want to get spoiled. But, yeah. That one you, choose one of, 8 sailors or something. And you're, not sailors. You're, princes or something for different countries. You gotta go explore the new world. It's one of those games that isn't interesting as a kid, though it has some fun music. That sounds accurate to my memory. I did like smart games as a kid, but they had to be war. They had to be war based, or I just didn't have any interest. So games like Iron Storm, I loved Iron Storm as a kid. I went out of my way to eBay a copy of, or a Sega Saturn, just to play Iron Storm on it when I was I don't know, a freshman in college. And oh my goodness, so I had this roommate, right? He's actually been in the stream a couple of times, Banex, and he and I were living at this apartment, and we used to have these huge parties all the time, right? Every couple weeks, or I guess every week, we would have 20 people swing by to do board games or just socialize or whatever. And then usually once a month we would have a giant bunnies party where we would have 30 people, 40 people show up. And at one of them, his sister's at the time boyfriend, now husband, came by. And I had booted up Iron Storm for the first time in a decade. Iron Storm was one of the games that predicated Advanced Wars It was a super in-depth, fairly complicated, hex-based World War II simulator type game, right? Like I said, Advanced Wars is the only game I played. Well, not the only game, but it's a game that comes to mind as like a direct descendant of it. It's like Advanced Wars is like the kid version of that game. Each like army, each country had like, I don't know, 30 different planes, right? And like 15 different types of artillery and like 30 different tanks and stuff. And each one had their own weapon armament and like all sorts of, you know, like really in-depth stuff. And so I'm playing that game, but the battery in my Saturn is dead. And if you guys don't know, Saturn had, you know, an internal battery that would record all your stuff. But mine was old, right? Because it hadn't been replaced since 1994 or 1996, whenever it came out. It was, I don't know. Anyways, it was dead. And so I'm playing this game, and each of the missions in the campaign takes multiple hours, right? Like the very first one you could probably beat in an hour, but everything after that is like you're going to be spending 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours on just one map, right? And each campaign had like 30 missions in it, and they all were like dependent on what happened. Like you could lose missions in that game and keep playing, but it would mean that you like deviated in the campaign. You would go to different levels or whatever. So I'm playing this game. I've never beaten this game, right? Because it just took way too long. I never, you know, had enough time as a kid to actually finish it. I'm playing this game and I'm like, I'm finally going to beat this game. And I had to have put like 50, 60 hours into it. And because the battery didn't work, I just left it turned on all the time, right? And just like would turn off the TV but leave the system going. You know, classic trick, you know, that a little kid would do. I was looking for the precursor to the Advanced Wars games and thought it was PS1 for some reason. It's not Iron Storm. I don't know. There are other games in the genre, I'm sure. Lots of games in that genre, I know. But like, it's definitely one of the like most direct influences, I think, for Iron Storm, or for Advanced Wars. But anyway, so we have this big old party, right? And so I take the Sega Saturn and I like set it aside, and I have the TV turned off, and I have the Saturn like kind of like set aside just so, you know, it's not in the way or anything. And I'm literally having a conversation with people talking about, yeah, you know, I had this game as a kid. I never beat it because it takes, you know, 300 hours or whatever to beat the whole thing. I'm at like the third to last level in the campaign or something. You know, I'm like right there. And I'm like talking about this, and the guy goes, "Oh, is that what you're playing on that?" And he points over the Sega Saturn. I'm like, "Yeah, that's the Sega Saturn." And he's like, "Oh, I've never seen one before." I was like, "Oh, yeah." He's like, "Yeah, it was on, by the way, so I went ahead and I turned it off for you." And I just stop and I look at him, and everyone in the circle like stops and looks at him, and I'm just like, "I'm sorry, what?" And he's like, "Yeah, the light was still on. You know, I was trying to save you energy, so I went ahead and turned it off for you." And he's like saying it, you know, like trying to be helpful, but as he's like saying the words, he's looking around at everyone and he's like, "What's wrong? What did I do?" And I'm just like, "Oh no." And my roommate, he looks at him and he's like, "So, yeah, whenever you see a video game system that's on, you just don't ever turn it off, ever." And he's like, "Well, why not? Why? What happened?" And I look at him, I'm like, "Did you not like grow up playing video games?" And I'm like struggling to maintain my composure because I want to yell at him. I want to be like, "You son of a bitch!" But you know, I don't have it in my heart to be mad at him because he was just trying to help. You know, he was trying to be a good guy. And so I'm like, "Did you not ever have a video game thing growing up?" And he's like, No, my parents, you know, wouldn't let us have a Nintendo or, you know, whatever." I'm like, "All right, well, let me explain to you something." And then I tell him, you know, hundreds of hours, whatever, no save. You turning it off has completely erased my entire past like month's worth of work. And he's like, "I'm so sorry, I had no idea." And I'm like, "That's why you're alive." That's why I'm not gonna like freak out at you, because I know you had no idea. I'm not even mad at you. but I am gonna go cry. Like, I'm gonna go and leave this party that I'm hosting and cry in the corner because he just undid all of my work. And I've never gone back. I've never gone back and played the game again since then. That was probably 10 years ago. And it's actually still right there. Iron Storm is still sitting in my Sega Saturn that's underneath the Shadow the Hedgehog. I don't know if you guys can see Shadow. Can you see Shadow? Yeah, you can see Shadow. Yeah, he's sitting on a Sega Saturn. One of two that I have. Yeah, I never took the game out. It's just sitting in there because I've never played it for anything other than Iron Storm. What's up, Miss Danny? Are you guys currently doing 7 Days to Die? I heard that a meteor fell in on your house and crushed everything. How are ya? Doing okay. Doing okay. It's waiting for that Easter miracle to finish Pinball. It's gonna happen though.
Hello there.
Hello. Oh, we just got off for the night. Why? What time? Oh, it's 10 o'clock? Yeah, I guess it's kind of probably time to start wrapping some things up. Nah, Pinball though. We're just getting started on this Pinball party here. Yeah, every time that guy comes to one of our parties, or like whenever I see him, Banex is always very quick to remind him to be like, "Hey, remember that time that you turned off his game?" And then he just looks at me because he knows that I'm like struggling to be like, "It's fine, it's fine. He didn't know any better. It's okay, it's okay." I got off. Oh, Kisk. Bringing up the horny jail. 976. That is new. Yeah, I did a little bit, not a lot, but a little bit of updating. For example, I think. For example, I added that too. You guys ever wanted to know what the top games for the that we've been playing so far are? Those are top and bottom NES games. I didn't do Genesis or Super Nintendo or Atari or anything else yet because we just haven't played enough where it would be fair or meaningful. But I figure we've done enough NES games to make it work. And once we get probably like at 100 or so, I'll start doing like a top 10 instead. And, you know, a couple new touches here and there. I finally sat down and did some work on it. I put in sound gates and a sound suppressor, so hopefully it sounds a little better. It shouldn't be too noticeable, but hopefully there's a little bit less background noise and a little bit less Jake making your ears bleed when he's here. But we'll see. We'll see how that all plays out, because we haven't actually tested it yet. Quote number 9, because he's a big, meaty gorilla. It's a big, meaty gorilla. What are we talking? Donkey Kong. Has to be. Donkey Kong. Konguary. Yeah, that's Donkey Kong. I don't remember the context of he's a big, meaty gorilla. That's a weird way to phrase it. Okay, Jake, you ruined me. You've ruined me. Could have been any number of games. Oh, you know what we should do? I've been thinking this whole time about like doing like a. I started thinking about it for March Madness, right? I was thinking like, oh, we'll do like superheroes or something, right? Something that is universal and everyone can appreciate and vote on. We should do quotes. We should do like a March Madness quotes. That'd be so good. Just like vote on quotes and like the losers get replaced or something. Maybe not replaced. We don't need to take them away, but that'd be kind of cool. I got no idea what he's going through up there, poor guy. I may be holding the controller, but we're all playing with these balls together. Yeah, I like that idea. I want to do a March Madness with the quotes. Give us a chance to relive them. Hey, I lived again. Nice. I love this blood god thing that you're doing. I wish I understood it. I'd like to understand how deities work. Don't die. Cool, nice. Hashtag evil. Really gay has claimed lives. Talk more shit, mistake. Oh, that's talk more shit. Oh, Warhammer. I know about Warhammer. We've got all the lights over here, right? Let's go over to the safe side. Not quite make it. That's okay. Don't do it. Thank you. I'm sad now. Yeah, I'm sorry. Really, Kate can be like that, though, you know? She's got her bloodlust. You know what? No more of this. Starting today, every single day we're going to stream Pinball. Except for totally Tuesday and Thursday. That's it. No more naps. No more excuses. Monday, Pinball. Friday, Pinball. Jesus Christ, cats, what are you doing back there? Hold on a second. Hold on. Sounds like they're dragging a dead body down the stairs. Murdering all the peeps. Not every day is a pinball day. Some days are good. That's perfect. That's perfect timing. Perfect timing. That's exactly what I'm talking about right now. Making every day a pinball day. Oh man. Yeah. Sounds about normal for a cat, right? Alright, what were we doing? Where were we? I got distracted by the cats. Yeah, so every Monday, gonna do some pinball. That's it. We gotta do it. Gotta man up to flavor. Okay, cats, you really gotta stop. I'm trying to focus on pinball. Oh, did you guys hear about the new brands of Power Thirst that they're gonna make? There was like Electric Thunder. I think it was like Beefcake Stew and Gun were the new flavors for Power Thirst. How did you get behind the green screen? What are you doing? What happened? Okay, I figured out what's going on, guys. How did you get in there? Hi. Hi, you. What are you doing? Hi. Please stop destroying the set. It's amazing. Let's see if a little peek behind the curtain. That one doesn't work. Well, yeah. That's a kitty for you right there. Jesus Christ, cat. Oh, gun was always a flavor. Gun is not a new Power Thirst flavor. Yes, it is. I'll fuck anything once. Stand by that. I'm so afraid that Dibble is gonna like come running through, like pushing through that, and then like knocking over all the video game stuff, like all my video game controllers and Game Boys and everything. Death by Dibble. It was like the third flavor. You know what, guys? I just wanted an excuse to talk about Power Thirst. That was the best segue I could think of. Accept it, okay? There was original, chocolate, and gun. It always made me laugh. Man, gun. Oh, life is good. Can you put the Power Thirst commercial, please? Which one? There are like 4 of them. They'll run as fast as Kenyans. I applied to work for Riot way back in the day. I made a video of myself to try to be the community manager. And in the video, I was talking about... so community manager is basically just like their social media person, right? And I was like, yeah, I'm, you know, in touch with current trends and whatever. And I was like talking about a bunch of stuff, and I threw in Power Thirst at the very, very end. It was just a very loud Power Thirst. I never got a call back, but it was fun to make. 977. Oh, hey, Dibble. You done now? I don't really remember any of them except for the first one. Like, the first one I remember almost word for word. And I think the second one is one where they do the gun bit, where they talk about the different flavors. I don't remember anything else other than those 2 things. And there were like so many knockoffs, like so many people like making their own, like their version of the Power Thirst thing. They're all really dumb. Around? Basically, when someone brings up Power Thirst, the only thing I do is watch the first 2 instead of whatever new one they've made. I don't even know if they had made a new one. I mean, that was, what, 2008? I don't even remember when Power Thirst came out. We should do a viewing one day of my my Riot application letter. Or movie, rather. My Riot application movie. It's really funny. I still have it. It's on YouTube. You won't find it, though. It's not listed, but, like... It's pretty cute. It's really bad. I'm not surprised I didn't get a call back, but, like, it was really fun. Please stop going through the green screen, Dibble. That's not its intended purpose. She is having a really good time with that green screen. Have you seen Full Metal Awesome? I haven't. I am vaguely familiar with the Awesome series. I'm recognizing it by name right now, but not like drawing what it actually is. But I'm sure the second I like remember what it is, I'll be like, oh right, all those, and like I'll remember them all. But I don't know the Full Metal one because I've never seen Full Metal Alchemist, if that's what it is. It's not Full Metal Jacket. It is Dibble's new favorite thing. My cat runs through the vertical blinds by sliding door. They love doing stuff like that. I had a cat that used to like to, whenever you would put your jacket on the back of a chair, the cat, he would go and hide behind the chair, like under the jacket, right? So that you couldn't see him. You would just like see the jacket. And every time the dog would come by, the cat would like swat out from behind the jacket and smack him in the nose for no reason. Like he would just be walking like, from, across the kitchen to like come to people or whatever. And the cat would just like, bap! And just the dog every time would like let out a little yelp and run away. What are you doing? Stop it. I'm trying to stream. Tibble. I'm pretty sure the cat like thought it was funny. I'm pretty sure the cat was doing it like as a joke. My cat also likes walking under my feet. So I almost step on him and die. Get that last panel. Any more sightings of Ghost Cat? No. No more sightings of Ghost Cat. But now that the cats are down here, they'll find him. They'll just stand in a corner, staring up into the top of the corner with their eyes like bugged out, not moving, just staring at, apparently nothing. But we all know it's Ghost Cat. Gotta take some peyote, dude. Then you'll see Ghost Cat whenever you want. Peyote is still illegal, right? So I gotta tell you, I'm not much of a drug man, but hallucinogenics seem like the place to be. I've seen Beavis and Butthead Do America. I know what it's all about. Oh, that's gonna be fun. We have Beavis and Butthead games to play. We're gonna have to watch the Beavis and Butthead Do America and like just the TV show. It'll be great. They're not nearly as good as I remember though. Peyote is illegal in Michigan. Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah, every single day. Monday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Every day. Those are the only days. We're gonna do pinball. Every one of them until we beat it. That's it. I remember what... I think it was Popeye, right? Someone like... I can only takes what I can takes and I can't takes no more. Something like that. I don't remember. I'm not a big Popeye fan. I thought he was stupid. I thought Olive Oil was annoying, and then I thought Bluto should kill them all. Blood for the Blood God. Shrooms are technically legal in Canada. It's illegal to buy dried shrooms, but not spores, so you can grow your own and consume it yourself. You just can't sell dried shrooms to someone else. I think that it's similar in Michigan. I knew a guy who would grow them. And he was saying something like that as well about like you can sell, the spores and like all that, but you can't technically sell the stems or whatever, the product, the flower, not flower because it's a shroom, but but I don't know if it's legal here to actually ingest them or not. I think it's illegal to ingest them. I think nationally it's illegal to ingest them in the US. did I know that LSD can cure alcoholism? No, I did not know that. Although, my understanding is that after you have an experience similar to LSD or shrooms, a lot of people that I know have described it as like their brain resetting. And while it's not like a medical, terminology, I definitely could understand how. Like, I think that they've actually said that medically speaking, taking like LSD and or shrooms does like rewire paths in your brain, kind of a thing, and so it can like cure depression and like cure alcoholism. Oh, I got slain. That's sad. Yeah, so I'm not really surprised by that. It jives with anecdotal hearsay that I've heard. Though it's not been extensively tested, but there was one that showed that it was possible. We defended ourselves from the machinations of your dad. Machinations, my ass. I don't know if you've noticed, I'm a little busy with pinball. I don't have time to be making up machinations. Yeah, you just love that green sheet now, don't you? That's your favorite thing now, huh, Dibble? Please don't turn off my machine. That's all I ask. If you want to walk around over there, that's cool. Just don't step on the power button. Thank you. Oh, get the panel. The panel, Duke. She's just lying on her back on the floor, just like swatting the sheet back and forth. Just very cute. You're gonna knock over that Batman painting. And if you knock that over, you're gonna scare yourself. Just be ready for it. It's gonna be loud, Dibble. Oh no, that was supposed to go over. You try to use the pinball as a cannon to launch us into the poison fog, but you were hoisted by your own petard. She says, Uncle Nick, why aren't you playing with me? Fine, I'll amuse myself with your green screen. That's cool. I mean, this is your house too. You can do whatever you want, just don't break stuff, please. I should rephrase that. You can do whatever you want that doesn't directly interfere with my ability to function as a human being. They have the worst farts. Like, they are absolutely the worst. I was doing Ring Fit, and so, I'm sweating and breathing heavily. And they like to watch me when I play Ring Fit. They like to watch me, and they like to watch the actual like TV Ring Fit because I just like project it onto the wall. And so they'll like come up to the wall and like swat at it and stuff. But so I'm playing Ring Fit, and I'm breathing real heavy and all sweaty and going really hard. And one of them, I don't know which one, farts, right? And I have no idea because they're down like near my feet area, and I'm doing squats at the time. So I like go down to do a squat, right? So I get right on ass level with them. And I like taking a big gulp of air, and it's just the most putrid, rotten, smelling and tasting thing I've ever experienced in my life. And I legit just immediately fall over gagging. Like, I had tears in my eyes. And it was just like, no, you've poisoned me. You've slain me, kitties. Why would you do this? She's the boss now. It's not your house anymore. Yoshi and Dibble are the bosses of the house. You have no power there anymore. You exist at their mercy and pleasure. Man, I'm big. I'm bigger than they are. I could take a cat. I think after this After you fail this ball, we should watch Power Thirst. I don't know. I don't remember if there's anything in it that, like, could get me in trouble. Probably not. Power Thirst. For not Thanksgiving. It's not Thanksgiving. For April Fools, I rickrolled people. Oh no! I was so excited. Damn it! Thought we had a soft lock. Ah, boy. Might get DMCA violation, so the VOD gets nuked. You like strawberry? How about raw berry? Made with lightning. Real lightning. So good. Sports. They'll be good at sports. Nope, not doing it. Stream is for paintball. Oh, hold on. 979. Stream is for real streams. We'll watch them on a next movie night. Watch them on Sunday's movie night. These aren't regular puns. Turbo puns. I think what they're doing is alright, so the way that, if you guys haven't been to my house, which I think all of you have not been, the way that this is structured is there's a staircase behind me. And underneath the staircase is like a storage area. And if the green screen were not there, you could see through the storage area, right? You could, like, it's just slats up and down, right? Just 2x4s up and down, studs, they call them. And so you could, like, in theory, walk from here into the back room. And the cats are running around to the other side of the stairs and crawling up into the storage area and crawling, like, up onto it and, like, playing around with the green screen from that side because they know that I'm on this side. And cats love to attack you from places unseen. Because cats can be mean, vicious hunters that poop in a box. Oh, that was fast. So we got all the drop panels on this side. So we just need to let's get all these lights. There we go. You need to clean the poop from the box, otherwise they'll poop all over the house. Just to remind you to clean the poop out of the box. That's true. Well, they can be mean sometimes, you know? No, not quite. Alright, gotta go to the danger zone now, ball. Let's do it. Let's go to the danger zone. Danger, danger. High voltage. When we touch. When we kiss. Yeah, you definitely can't watch the second one for sure. Maybe the first one. So that's what I was worried about, was like throwing it on and being like, whoops, forgot about that.
I'll be back.
Alright, bye forever. $980. 980 dead balls. Too low. Thank you both for confirming. Don't want to get in any trouble. I'm already in hot water from all that rickrolling I did. I think we'd like resolve to stop trying to save it like that, like we've been doing. Because I think we were losing a majority of our balls that way. And so we were like just deciding it would take longer to bounce it more, but to just bounce it more anyways because we would die less. I feel like I forgot that and need to start doing it again. Alright, we got all the lights, and if we can get those last two drop panels. First one seemed like the most clean and basic, the other one seemed to go over the top. Does anyone have any good Easter stories, or Easter jokes, or perhaps some Easter puns, or some Easter fun facts? I feel like I should have been playing like a Tiny Toons or a Looney Tunes game with some Bugs Bunny, because it's Easter and he's a bunny, and Easters are bunnies, you know? But I didn't, so I feel like I'm kind of letting everyone down, because I normally try to do, you know, themed things for holidays and the like. I'm not this time. Juice Springsteen. Oh no. I went to check out the second one. It says a big no-no word. Good. I see, that's why we gotta be careful. Can't just go all willy-nilly being like, hey, remember these funny things from 2000s? Back when everyone used words that today are wildly inappropriate? A lot of Jesus stuff as well. Well, I don't know. If you're watching my stream and you'd be offended by Jesus jokes, I think you're watching the wrong stream. I mean, we'll make fun of everybody, but like, maybe you got a point. I feel like maybe Christians and white people should be off the table, right? I feel like maybe they've been through enough. Don't do it, you bastard. I was listening to Green Day the other day, reappreciating American Idiot. I assume there's something bad in there that, you know, today. Bad Jesus jokes, though, like racist. Oh. Look, man, I'm not sure that it's really racist if you're just pointing out zombieism. Because, like, that's a whole species. Oh, 981 dead balls. Yeah, there's some words that you shouldn't say. I saw a really heartfelt, not heartfelt, but like a really touching Facebook post that's like, it's probably BS, but like, it's cool if it's not. Safe, but I forgot. Where he's like a dad is in the car with his kid or something. He's like, hey buddy, just want to let you know this I'd already turned on a noise gate. It just wasn't enough for some reason. 982 dead balls. Boy, oh boy. Alright. This is the one. Here we go. I'm going to ignore chat for a little bit, guys. I'm sorry. I'm going to just focus. Focus. Penguin in a costume. God damn it, ball. You know, I'm trying real hard, and it's just kind of embarrassing at this point. But we're not gonna stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Rockefeller Records, baby. We get down with it. We get down. The girls, they love us. Fresh to death, we the best, nonetheless. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. That's true. It's very true. Except it will here. You know why? Because one day we'll beat it. And then when we beat every single game, we'll look back at this one as one of the nightmare games. We'll have a holiday celebration for the day that we finally beat Virtual Pinball. It'll live on forever. Our children's children will celebrate by taking eggs and smashing them, representing the balls breaking. The fault in our balls. That's not where you go, ball. Nice. Now that one. Nice. Cool. Now we can go to the danger zone and get our ×3 on. Let's do that. Shalt we, ball? Fuck. We shan't. No, we shan't, says the ball. 983. You ever listen to that Mario song I told you about? Probably. Which one? That sounds like Jake. I bet he's alive and awake and we can get him to come down and scream at us.
Hello there.
Hey, Mario. I don't remember. I'll have to look it up and check it out again. I'm pretty sure I did. I've looked at everything you've sent me. Like, recently or otherwise. My patent pending. I don't remember.
I'm back, baby.
Welcome back, baby. I said I was gonna try to focus a little bit more real quick because we're getting pretty close to the end of the night, and I was like, Just really gotta focus. Focus. Penguin in a costume. How many Draculas are hiding in this room? Gotta go the distance. Got to go for speed. That ejaculator said no. It said fuck you. Oh, it said fuck you and your dreams, your ambitions, your goals, your life. But mostly just fuck you. And I had to take it. It sucked. Oh, what a bad shot. Alright. Alright, game, I see you. Let's get that one. Have you tried doing better? I have not. So why is this board taking 100 plus hours? I need at least 10 million points, maybe more. And I have to do that in one ball. And the game is actually broken. Or this level specifically is actually broken. The way you're supposed to be able to accomplish it is there are these little wooden circles up on the very top, and those are supposed to open up to be jackpots. But the game is not programmed to allow them to open anymore for whatever reason on this board in particular. And so the way you're supposed to win this is you hit all the lights one time. These 6, you see the 6 like they look like wooden doors that like. If you hit all the lights one time and all of the drop panels on the top one time, those are supposed to open. And you hit those, and they're worth like 100 million or 100,000 points each or something, right? So you win the level when that happens. But they're not programmed in; they're just missing. The trigger to open them is just not in the code. So you got to do it just a really stupid, long, and unintended way. Which is, you know, it's fine. It's whatever. This game, you know, I'm not his dad. Oh, fuck. You can do what it wants. Why would you need 10 million points on one ball? Seems arbitrary. Ask Bill Budge. I don't know. I didn't make the game. 984. Each level has a certain point amount condition that the game considers it beaten. So I don't think there are credits, no. But the way that this game works, these are all like, what's left in this game are all like, you would call them secret levels in any other game. And we aren't beating every game, you know, including secret levels. That's crazy, that's too much. But the manual specifically tells you, go to these 3 levels. They even tell you what tables they are. They say, go to these 3 tables and unlock the hidden progression objective to see all of the tables in the game. And because the manual says that, everyone like in the community has decided that that's what constitutes beating this game. Is you get all the high scores on all the table, and you hit all the progression tables to complete whatever the objective is. And other than this one table, you know, it's not that bad. But this one table is just a fucking nightmare for everyone. It took BPN 150 hours, took Sharpie 250 hours, and I'm about to hit 100 hours. So I still got time. We got close though. We had 8 million on one ball at one point. Not tonight, unfortunately. Tonight we haven't had it had to run that good. I think highest we got tonight was ×3, which was like 4 million maybe. But we'll get there. We'll get there. you got to get better at catching the ball when you can tell it's going to overshoot the flipper. Yeah, man, I got to get better at a lot of things. How is if you celebrate? How's your Easter been, Skankor? And if you don't celebrate, how's your day? What have you been up to? Cute or Kisk, could I get a shout out, please, for Skank and also for Cute? Because I don't think we've given Cute one yet today either. Oh, you wish you had Easter chocolate? Me too. Good day. Just working as usual. I guess Reese's started making these. They call them Reese's clusters, and they're basically like a chocolate. I don't remember the name, but they're like a chocolate turtle, is what people call them. It's like peanuts and a chocolate shell kind of a thing. I guess Reese's started to make them, or at least it was the first time I've ever seen them. They were really good. I was really digging them. I stream for work though. You like mini eggs, and you should get them. Yeah, they're gonna be like super cheap tomorrow. Oh, you don't stream on your channel anymore? Oh, I don't... Did I know that? I know that you said that you have been streaming for work. I don't know if I knew that you weren't streaming on your own channel anymore, though. You want to throw a link out to your work channel, then? I'm eating candy right now, but it's unrelated to Easter. Let's get that one drop panel, shan't we? Oh, that's not where you go. Almost. Well, that's fine. We'll get all the lights here, and we'll go back. Damn it. Shack News. Yeah, I didn't know what the stream channel was called, but I wrote down the Shack News before. Let me write down a... Actually, I'm just gonna click here. I'm gonna click on the link. Let me go ahead and drop you a follow. Cool. Alright. I am now following you. Did I update this? Shit, I don't remember. I'm gonna say no. 986 dead balls. Alright. Alright, this is gonna be our last set of 4 balls. And it's gonna be perfect. We're gonna have an Easter miracle and, you know, rise from our grave. I really wanted to play Altered Beast, just like for the rise from your grave, and be like, see, it's Easter themed, it's on brand, it's Jeebusy. But then I realized I just always want to play Altered Beast. I really like that game. I always have. The Mission Impossible on the N64. I remember as a kid getting that game. I think I rented it or borrowed it from a buddy. I'm thinking like it wasn't a ton of fun, but being like, this is really close to a really good game. You know, even as a kid, I recognized that it had like potential, but it just wasn't executed. Oh no. Whoopsies. Close. Rented it, had no idea what to do for the longest time. Couldn't get past the first level until my dad did it. You don't see a lot of third-person action stealth games like that on the 64. No, you don't. No, you don't. That was more PlayStation 1 territory. Yeah. Got some Siphon Filter and Tenchu and yeah. You guys remember Siphon Filter? I think that's what it's called, right? With Sam Fisher. Or no, that's Splinter Cell. Yeah, whatever happened to that series? Do they still make those games? Not quite. That's okay. I don't. I think I don't remember much about Siphon Filter anymore because I'm confusing it with Splinter Cell. I think. Hold on. I gotta find out. All right. Splinter Cell is the one uh with Sam Fisher, right? Yeah. Okay. Siphon Filter. That's right. Yeah, they only ever made it one and two, huh? Hmm. Yeah, they had the green glowy theme. Yeah, yeah. That is why I'm confusing them. Yeah, I guess Siphon Filter like maybe it just didn't stand out as much because I don't remember the character. Like everyone I think remembers Sam Fisher who played it, but yeah. Yeah, man, that nostalgia will kick you right in the teeth. All right, let's get back over to the safe side. We got everything we need over here. Don't do it. Don't go to debt. Damn it. Oh, it sucks. Yeah, character was not memorable. Oh, Pinball, you and I are best friends. No, I don't feel good about that one. We're going again. 987 dead balls. 987 dead balls. Plus, it'll end at like 11 o'clock. That's a nice round number. 11. 11's even. Round, you might say. like Winback, my when Kisk met me, I used the image of the character from Winback as like my avatar in the forums that we met on. And I never actually played Winback. Never played it. But I just thought the character looked like me back when I had hair. Obviously now I do not have hair, and thus the character looks less like me. But, yeah. And he had a gun. That's true.
I'm back, baby.
I'm excited to play that. That's on the list. It's a 64 game. All the 64 games are on the list. It'll be nice to finally play it and be like, oh, this is what I was representing for, 10 years without knowing it. Nice. Just one more little drop panel. Just one more. Just one more. Just one more little diggery-do. Didgeridoo. We're gonna hit it. Yeah, we're gonna do it, Paul. Blow it out your ass. Man, the internet was super fun back when we were young, full of hope and joy. We thought the world was going to be a great place. You had vent, and you had balls of steel going all over the place. Remember that, guys? Balls. You get power thirst. Oh man, I'm really getting hit with nostalgia, man. Now that we're talking about all that stuff, I'm just thinking about like all that good old time stuff. Oh, Snowboard Kids, that'll be fun. I never like beat Snowboard Kids, but I played it. I think a buddy might have had, and we played some two-player stuff. That was fun. No, that was sloppy. Yeah, balls. Give that kid's mom a nervous breakdown. Yeah. I mean, obviously I didn't know her, but it definitely kind of sounded like maybe she deserved it a little bit. She seemed real mean. Ended up 100%ing Snowboard Kids on stream a little while ago. It's brutal. Oh boy. What if a couple of those are so hard? It's all RNG. What if I'm not 100%ing it? If I'm not 100%ing it, will I be okay? Like, do I have to 100% it? Because I don't know the victory conditions for that game. I'm also excited for 1080. I like 1080 snowboarding a lot. only the last level is after the credits. Somewhere we had a substitute teacher. We gave him a nervous breakdown. When he called down to the office, he said his own name wrong. Huh. It's not as hard as the two hardest courses. That sounds not promising if, like, the two hardest courses aren't even, like, the part that's hidden. And by promising, I just mean, like, I'm not really looking for anything hard right now, you know? I'm looking more for, like, a soft, comfort food style video game after this and Battletoads. Now maybe we'll no we can't because we got a whole list of requests still to do. Maniac Mansion though. Maniac Mansion will be good. Maybe I'll do that one next because that one's like, you know, it's point and click, so it's kind of slow paced. Kind of just relax. Maybe that'll be it. Of course, pod racing. Pod racing is one of my favorite games. I love pod racing. That could be kind of nice to just, you know, have fun with. Do it. I'm finished. Whoa. There it goes. No, it went. It just took a little longer for some reason. Not sure why. Oh, you did you already finish Crash Bandicoot 100%? Because that's a hard game. That's a hard game. Yeah, I'm doing it. Why don't you play more pinball? Oh, that's sad, Miss Danny, about not having any on my head. I know, but there was a time where somebody actually came in and they're like, "Excuse me, just letting you know, you put your hair on upside down today." I laughed, but then I cried. But, you know, it's a sad day when your hair's on upside down in front of everybody. So, there's a certain clause that there's a certain law about attorney-client privilege, right? Like if you're talking to an attorney, you can't, say certain things about your client, blah blah blah. And even though it doesn't like 100% apply to like the firm itself, it still basically does. Anyone working in the firm is supposed to, uphold that more or less. I want to tell you guys a little story about someone that we had in our firm today. Because I gotta tell you, they were crazy people. They were absolutely nuts. So I'm gonna talk a little religion here for you guys for a second. I think I laughed and then I cried. It's true. You put your hair upside down today. Thank you guys. Congrats by that PSX Maniac. That's really impressive. That's a hard game. That is a difficult game to 100%. So, I think you guys know me pretty well. I'm very tolerant of all sorts of religions and everything. Like, you got your religious beliefs, that's cool. Just be a good person, right? Like, I don't care about anything else. Well, apparently, I'm not 100% sure this is true, although it sounds familiar, and this person very much seemed to believe it. Playing with pinballs today. Oh yeah, man. All the pinballs. Thank you for the team, Nick Hisk. Welcome. Hope you guys are having a great day. Good old Monday. So we had a lady call. And this lady is going on and on and on about just everything. All sorts of... Oh, hey, Dibble. What's up? Hi. What? I'm right here. You want to come up? You want to say hi to everybody? No, not yet. I don't know why the cat screamed like that, but it was really loud. I've never heard her do that. Just wanted to make sure I knew she was here, I guess. So this lady, she's just going on, like, crazy talk, right? And we get that every once in a while. What's up, Nico? How you doing? I'm here to get my hole filled. Aw. Well, hopefully we can make that happen. No? That was Dibble Screams, yes. Okay, bye. Bye, Dibble. Hey, no problem, man. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you. I did play this last night, C. Peterson. My cat screamed, tried to bite, and tried to pee on me while I gave her a bath. It sucks. So anyways, this lady, she calls in, right? And, I'm not the person that you call and start, the what we call the intake process. That's not my job, but I am kind of the overseer of that job. The people that we have doing that, like, I don't know if I'm like technically like their manager or if like I'm just supposed to be like a backup for them and like help them out when they don't know what to do. But whatever the case is, like typically I'm the go-to guy for the intakes when they have a problem. And so one of our employees is trying to do this intake with this lady, and she calls me and she's like, I need help. And I was like, what do you need help with? And she goes, this lady, I think she's insane. I was like, well, I mean, maybe, but like even the insane people need, representation. And cat walks across the room, Nico's heart rate increases. Don't worry. Allergies can't go through the screen. You're fine. Oh my god, they're gonna go at it again. They haven't done this at all. They only do this when I'm streaming. I don't know why. So she's like, yeah, I need some help. So I take the call, and I'm like, so tell me, what's going on? And she's like, I don't know. She doesn't say. I'm like, all right. So I take the call. And I go, so what's going on? She's like, well, I would like to get a divorce. I'm like, okay, that's simple enough. She goes, yeah, so let me tell you why I want to get a divorce. I'm like, yeah, of course. Typically these calls are 10 minutes, right? Divorces are simple, straightforward. In the intake process, it's do you have any children, what kind of assets are we looking at, other information like date, of the marriage and things like that. This woman goes on for over a half hour, and she's talking about how the husband is super abusive and a bunch of stuff. And I'm like, oh, that doesn't sound good. You know, let's definitely see if we can't help get you out of the circumstances. And then the husband is like, he shows up, like she's on the phone call with me, and he like is in the background, and he's like, hey honey, how's it going? And she's like, I'm on the phone with my attorney right now, and we're gonna get a divorce and sue you. And he was just like, okay, whatever you want to do, honey. And he just like walks away. And like as he's like gone, right, because he's not talking anymore, I assume he left. She starts just raging and screaming and just flipping out on this guy and just going absolutely insane. And I'm like, that doesn't sound good. It doesn't sound healthy. So then she starts talking about how his brother used to be super abusive to her, because apparently she used to be married to his brother. I'm like, so you divorced his brother and then married him? She's like, yeah, well, you know, he was a sinner. I'm like, oh, was he? And she's like, yeah, he drank. And I was like, oh, did he have a problem with alcohol? Like, was he an alcoholic? She's like, oh, of course. Like, he would have like a beer every week. And I'm like, oh no, that's not what that means. That's not what that word means. And she's like, yeah, he would have a beer every weekend. Like sometimes he would have his friends over, and they would all just like get together and like have like a 6-pack between the four of them or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, okay, that's totally understandable. Where else is this gonna go? And she's like, yeah, so the reason that I married him is because, you know, the Bible says that you're only allowed to get married once. But if you can't stay married to that other individual, you have to marry, you know, the brother. You have to go down the line of brothers. And I was lucky because he has like 4 brothers. And I'm like, lady, what are you saying to me right now? And it kept going on and on. And I'm not trying to be disparaging towards anyone's, you know, religion, but there's such a thing as being, you know, Christian, and then there's such a thing as being dangerously Christian. And, yeah. Sounds like some southern shit. Nope, here in Michigan. It was crazy. And there's so much worse, but I'm trying to limit it to things that are appropriate and not identifiable. Also, like, she was like, yeah, he, like, locks me up in this room and won't let me go anywhere. And I'm like, oh, that sounds terrible. That sounds very abusive. She's like, yeah. And he won't even, like, buy me a dress to go to church. I'm like, he won't buy you a dress to go to church? And she's like, well, I mean, he will, but like, it's one of those crappy, like, you know, like J.C. Penney's kind of dresses. And I'm like, okay, because I don't work, you know, I don't work. But like this truck that he bought me, it's terrible. It's too big for me. Oh, I see. Have you tried to drive it? Well, yeah, just yesterday. And I'm like, and when did he start locking you up? Like, how long have you been locked up for? Oh, it's been 9 days. Oh, but you drove yesterday, huh? Yeah. All right. Well, not really sure I can help you there, ma'am. Like, sounds to me like if he bought you a truck and you were driving it yesterday, like, I don't understand. And like I said, the husband, like, I heard him in the background for a minute, and he just sounded like the most like defeated guy. He was like, "Look, you do whatever you gotta do, honey. All right, like I get it. You want a divorce? Go for it." Like, he sounded like he was just waiting, you know. I don't know. I'm sure that they had problems. I'm sure part of them were his fault, but like, she seemed like she had a lot more going on than just that. It was a fun time. A good half hour of my time spent. Dibble knocked over my Batman painting. Just crashed onto the floor. Cat's good. So good. They're so good. I love cats. Oh, you got excited. Yeah, I know. You have that weird mixture of like, I know, because like you're deathly allergic to cats and you love cats, and it's like, I imagine it's both, you know, like just, oh God, I'm going to die for this hug, you know, like, it's the most tragic thing in the world. If I was allergic to dogs, I don't know what I'd do. I'd be a very sad person. Oh no, not here yet. I don't want to be here. Yep, a beer a week, ladies and gentlemen. That's got to get you some Jesus if you're having a beer a week. Come on now. Everyone knows that when Jesus turned water into wine, it was for the express permission of not drinking it. Or with the express permission. You know what I'm saying. You know the words. Words are hard. Okay. Jake is upstairs doing stuff, making Christmas leftovers. Yeah, it was messed up. It was real bad. Sounds like she's in a cult. Yep. Yeah. I believe that she had some sort of mental illness that she was dealing with, and it was, I don't know. My professional opinion was that she needed access to help that we were not, as a law firm, able to provide. So that went into my report, my intake report. I get to talk with that to my boss tomorrow, and it'll be a good time. It'll be a fun experience to relay that to the firm. We get that sometimes. We definitely have some people that are way out there. We not at this law firm, but at a different one I worked at, we had someone call in, and the firm that I used to work at did 1984 or 1983 cases rather, which are primarily like police misconduct. And so I worked there back in like, I don't know, 2012, 2013, 2014, like somewhere in there, and I don't know, around there. We had one guy call in, and he wanted to sue the police, and I was like, okay, well, you know, what happened? You know, what's going on? Why are you calling? And he's like, well, so I had a speeding ticket, right? I'm like, okay. And he's like, yep. I'm like, uh-huh. And he goes, yep, that's it. I'm like, what are you doing? Why are you calling me? That's not a thing. Go home. You're a dummy. It's really silly. Speaking of girl cats, mine is screaming at me. Aw, poor Winnie. Is that cats or Jake's making that sound? Christmas leftovers. I meant Easter. Clearly, we just discussed this. I don't know my Bible, so like Christmas and Easter are like the same thing, right? I mean, technically, they're both celebrating a birthday, right? Kinda. I'm gonna steer away from like the blasphemy stuff. Let's move on to other stuff. How was everyone else's day? Come for the pinball, stay for damnation. So it's a good tagline. What is 7 Days to Die got going on right now? What are you guys doing in there? Just trying to rebuild after the meteor smash? Let's steer right into it. Am I part Jesus since I shard his birthing? It was kind of a joke because Easter's actually the celebration of his resurrection, but like, I mean, that's kind of like a birthday, right? No, that's a dead ball. That's what I keep telling him. And he's like, no, he wasn't a zombie. And I'm like, he's the Walking Dead, my man. Like, I don't know what you want to call him. Like, I guess zombie is, like, overrated. Maybe you want to call him a walker or whatever, but, like, or not overrated, but overplayed. He's not a zombie. Why not? Does he not ask everyone to eat of his body? That's the thing zombies do, Jake. Explain that. Your move.
I'm back, baby.
Pretty sure if you come back from the dead, you're a zombie. Yeah. I mean, there are other kinds of zombies, but he eats people's bodies and wants people to eat his. That's zombie, man. For some reason, his resurrection gets moved every year. Well, because it's the, you know, there was the holiness was that it was a Sunday, not, you know, April 25th or whatever. No, you don't understand. He's not a zombie. He's not a ghoul. And he's not a ghost. He's a lich. What's his phallicry? He doesn't have a phallicry. You can't be a lich without a phallicry. You know, your Horcrux for the potheads. But what is, you gotta have a phallicry to be a lich, otherwise it doesn't count. Otherwise you're just, you know, some other undead. Just because it's his second birthing doesn't mean it doesn't count. No, that's funny. Phylactery. Phylactery? I thought it was filigree. Well, you know what I'm saying. That word. Oh, no. Thought we were dead right there. Do you guys realize that someday we're going to get to play, like, Ready to Rumble and Star Wars Pod Racer? Oh, I'm so excited. One day. Alright, we got everything here. We can go back to the safe zone. I have a friend who likes pinball, and she was like, you know, I kind of want to give that game that you're playing a try. And I was just like, you sure? It's like, I mean, you're welcome to it, but I'm not playing it because it's good. Oh no. Close. Very close. Pod racing pod. Phylactery. Oh. Look, Kisk, just because you've proven that I don't know how to speak anything doesn't mean I'm wrong. I'm the one with a degree in writing, and so it's my word we'll be taking on the subject of how to pronounce words. You'd think that with a degree in writing, I would understand how to say, God damn it, how to say things, but I don't. It's probably because I spent all my time writing and never speaking. Or, I guess, reading and never speaking. Like, debris, I used to pronounce debris because, you know, that's how it's spelled. And I had never heard anyone say the word. I just assumed that, you know, it was pronounced the way it was spelled. No, don't be over here. This is a bad place. Get out. You gotta get out of here, ball. You fed your children. Nice. Cavalry is the worst? What kind of cavalry? The cavalry is coming cavalry? Because I agree, it's a bad rule. Oh, you can never say it correctly. Still waiting for my answer about Lich Jesus. two on the right? Yeah. Cavalry is the place where Jesus was crucified. Cavalry is men on horses. Calgary is a city in Canada. I thought you were making a joke. Now I see that I was mistaken. Come on. Yeah. Alright, now we just need the lights. Dunked. Tonight's gonna be the night we break 1,000 balls. Not like in a row, but like, you know, our total will be 1,000. That's an exciting milestone. You said cavalry wrong. Why do you have to go to Calgary to get a pink cowboy hat? I bet you could probably find some on eBay. I saw a pink Nicolas Cage inside of a banana sheet thing, pillow. That was kind of neat. Uh-oh. I'll do it. We have different definition of exciting milestones. No, we don't. Cavalry is easy to remember when you know it comes from the French cavalier. Calgary is cowboy land? That doesn't make any sense. Can't be cowboy land. Bet they don't even have real cowboys. Because those would be like minotaurs. Do you guys remember when we almost got a soft lock right there? God, that was so exciting. My heart stopped. I literally thought I was about to die from sheer joy. It's like, did it happen? Did we finally get a soft lock? It did not happen. As you can tell, because we're still here. They actually do. V after C, or you will drown in horse pee. What is wrong with you, Kisk? Oh no, no, don't go. Don't go. That's it. We're dead. So who all has Easter leftovers to eat? I got a whole ass ham. I'm very excited about it. If you fail to remember it and use it incorrectly, you will drown in horse pee from 1,000 horse ghosts. Why did this get supernatural? Why does it gotta be horse ghosts? That's even worse. Because then it's like ectoplasmic pee. Fuck. We don't want to be over here, ball. I really want to watch Ghostbusters. That's such a good movie. I haven't seen it in forever. In a long time. a long, long time. I'm glad that the janky physics kind of let the ball pass over the ejaculator there and into the warp hole. That's pretty nice of it. Oh, where you going, ball? Because the horse ghouls are very particular about people using the word cavalry in the right way. Fair enough. Oh, we didn't even get all the lights over there yet. What are we doing over here? Ball, you've chosen death, Ball. Told ya. We're just racing right through these attempts. 993 dead sets of balls. Yes, Dibble? You got something to say about that? That was close. Oh, you. This ball is belligerent. Oh. Bastardly ball. So, I'm almost done with Breaking Bad. That's kind of fun. I have like a season and a half left. I'm enjoying it quite a bit, but it's definitely, I don't think it's as like amazing as everyone made it out to be. I feel like it's a little bit overhyped. It's still good, but like, no, it's good. Everyone's always been like, oh, you gotta see it. It's a masterpiece, and like I definitely think it's very well made, and like definitely worthy of being like studied in some film classes and stuff, because cinematography is very smart. The storytelling is good. That's how I felt when I watched Avatar. Really, I would have thought that you would have liked Avatar a lot. Even I liked Avatar a lot. I thought it was really good. Like, especially for being, you know, a kids TV show. Like, it's really good for a kids TV show. It's amazing for a kids TV show. Easily the best, like, aimed for children cartoon that I can think of. Except for, like, Rocko's Modern Life. I think if I had watched it when I was younger, I would have, but I watched it for the first time last year, and it was just okay. I would die for Prince Zuko, though. I actually didn't see it until I was out of college. I don't know, like 5 years ago? So, probably about the same age you are now. Yeah. Just about. Yeah, I really liked it. It's got good characters. It's got good stakes. It doesn't talk down to kids about, like, serious issues. All the different bending moves are all, like, real, like, yoga or, damn it, martial art styles. really smart. Very, very well made show. I never watched Legend of Korra though. I watched like the first 2 or 3 episodes, and then circumstances dictated that I was unable to finish it. Oh, hey there, Yoshi. Walking over the painting that you've slain. Just gonna lick the painting? Does the back of the painting taste good? Oh, he's done now. Okay. You wanna come up here? You wanna have the people see you? I can make you a star, girl. He's actually a guy. A male cat. You wanna be on TV? Try to explain to my grandma what Twitch was over Easter. She didn't understand it at all. And you know, shouldn't have expected her to. We eventually decided to settle on I play video games on TV, and that was how we ended that conversation. Cute says, yeah, he's enthralled with the green screen. He's not interested in people right now. Little Dibble went and crawled onto me while I was working, and she fell asleep on my lap, and it was so cute, and I couldn't work anymore. It was great. Sup, Chaz? Thank you for the raid. Can we get a quick shout out for Chaz? What were you playing? How did your stream go? Let's see. Oddworld, Stranger's Wrath. Nice. I hope he's not taking a shower right now because that'll be annoying. We'll have to go mic-less. Got it on sale. GOG. Oh, he is. He's taking a shower. That's really, really unfortunate for us. Let's see, what can we do about that? Because we haven't run into this problem before. Perhaps we'll just go mic-less for a little bit, and I'll just focus 100% on Pinball. Yeah, it's a good game. It's a great game. How's that background noise? Is it deafening? Is it really annoying? Can you guys even hear what I'm talking about, or are you guys just listening to Sonic music? You can probably just barely make out him singing. You don't hear it? Perfect. Cool. Then ignore everything I just said. Yeah, if you listen in real close, you'll hear Jake singing a song right now while he showers. It's definitely Planet Booty. I believe it's Take Off Your Dress is the name of the song by Planet Booty. I was thinking about recording him singing in the shower one day and putting it on the Discord because he sings really loud, and he's not half bad. He's okay. He's pretty good. Jake says everything loud. That's it's definitely true. Furious typing, enhance audio. 994. We're gonna do it, guys. We're gonna close out 1,000 balls tonight, or we're gonna beat it. Either way, we win. what is our timer at? 94 hours. I don't think we're gonna break 100 hours tonight, but well, at least break one threshold. I'm really surprised you guys can't hear that. When he actually does. Yeah. 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 It's I wonder if the noise suppression stuff helped. You can hear the music? Okay. Alright. Is it okay? Is it annoying? Does it need to be corrected? Nah. Alright. Okay. You guys remember in The Shining when I don't remember his name, but the guy, he's like the original caretaker, he was like, yes, my children were being problematic, so I corrected them. And then when my wife tried to stop me, I corrected her too. You guys remember that? Pretty sure his name was Gimli. I think it was a dwarf. Just gonna go hide behind the green screen more? That's fine. That can be your new home if you like. Just stop breaking things, please. I saw a dog at a park the other day, and I walked up to the owner and asked the owner, you know, if I could pet the puppy. She's like, "Oh yeah, of course." And as I went to go to try to pet the puppy like kind of shied away, like it was, you know, scared or nervous. And I was like, "Oh no, I've never had a puppy like be afraid of me before." And so I kind of just stopped and I looked at the puppy, and he kind of stopped and he looked at me, and I was like, "Excuse me, puppy, could I please pet you?" Like I actually asked it out loud, and the puppy sort of just like walked into my hand at that point. I was like, oh, he understood. He loves me now. We're best friends. This is a reminder that consent is important, even with puppies. Perhaps especially with puppies. Actually gonna pause that so you guys don't have two different musics coming at you at once. We can all jam out through the radio, through the whatever it is. I'm gonna have to go back and listen to the playback after stream. The game got quiet. I can hear now too. You can embarrass him. It's not my fault. Although I can't hear him singing at all. I don't think he's going to be embarrassed at all. We've actually kind of talked about what happens if like I need to stream or want to stream and he like wants to take a shower or whatever, because like we knew that you could hear it from down here. Oh, I think maybe the shower might be over. No, he just changed the song. Okay. This is Never know what to expect on Pinball. You might be able to hear him singing now. He's singing pretty loud. Who doesn't sing when they shower? I also don't. Singing along with Jake right now. Can you hear the song well enough to know what it is? It's one of my favorite Planet Booty songs. I don't remember the name of it though. Oh, Tactile Sensation. That's the name of the song. Are we about to get our ×3? Our first ×3 of the night? It's technically a twerp song. That's right. This is twerp. They collab so often, it's hard to remember which song is which. You guys definitely have to be able to hear him singing. Maybe not clearly, but the voice you're hearing is him. Almost. Don't do it. Don't do it. Damn it. That was actually looking to be pretty good. If we could have gotten that last drop panel. Balls for days. Yes, sir. This is the probably inappropriate karaoke cashed in right now. You guys can hear Jake doing karaoke. I don't know if twerp is copyright friendly or not. I know that NSP is, but I don't know if twerp is. Perhaps I need to stop the recording. After all, we did just do Never Gonna Give You Up for April Fool's Day. 2 DMCA infringements right in a row? It's probably not a good look. I think he's done. Alright, we'll turn our music back on. I'm gonna look that up because there are a couple of twerp and Planet Booty songs that I like a lot. That'd be fun to have on the playlist. Let the song finish. It's gonna be fun when he comes back and sees that we were doing nothing but talking about him for the past half hour. Oh no. What's up, Willick? How was your Monday? Focus. Penguin in a costume. So there are some tree houses that you can rent. I don't remember exactly where they are, but they're like, you rent them for like a full price of like a hotel room kind of a thing. But they're like up in trees. They're like tree houses. And they're like really, really nice. They've got like a jacuzzi and stuff. I was thinking about maybe picking or, you know, staying in one sometime. They look cool. It'd be nice to like go out and be one with nature, you know? Kind of like when we did the yurt. For those of you who know about the yurt. I'll do it. Yeah, bastard. There's one in Ohio I really want to go to. That might actually be the one I'm thinking of. Black metal and wood in the woods with an outdoor shower. I'm not sure if that's the same one or not. The one that I was looking at, they had like 3 different ones that you could pick. I wanted to say it was in Ohio, but I'm not 100% sure. Get them. Get the draw panels. I'll link the one I'm talking about. Alright, I will link the one I'm talking about too. It's really aesthetically pleasing. Almost as aesthetically pleasing as this pinball table. I've come to love this pinball table. 996 sets of dead balls. Should have bumped it. I didn't bump it, but I should have bumped it. So I haven't watched the new Falcon and Winter Soldier yet. The 2 newest ones. In fact, I'm 2 episodes behind because I've been doing Breaking Bad instead. But I have heard, without any details, but I've seen, and Willick, this is maybe a question for you, because I don't know who else is watching Falcon and Winter Soldier. I think you said you were watching it. Oh, you haven't watched them either? Okay. I had heard that there was some X-Men's potential in them, like little hint, little tease, a subtle allusion to the X-Men. I was curious if that was true, because if so, that'd be pretty exciting. You guys may not know this, but I love the X-Men. I was a little bit disappointed with many of their films, and would be very excited to see them given the Marvel treatment. Not that you're aware of? Okay. Have you seen them already, Willick? The 2 newest ones? Alright. So then it's not what I was hoping for, I guess. But that's okay. I'm sure that everything is still good. I'm sure it's, great. But I was just a little hopeful. I'd love to see an X-Men, series / canon, etc. that isn't focused on Wolverine. That'd be cool. Because I hate Wolverine. Hugh Jackman's great. He did a great job with the character and everything, but I just hate the character of Wolverine. I was really sad he was the focus of basically all the X-Men films. And the two that he wasn't, like, I think X-Men First Class and... Oh, there's one other one. Dark Phoenix, maybe. Or maybe it was and Apocalypse. Dark Phoenix, Apocalypse, and First Class maybe are the ones that he wasn't in. And they all sucked. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, Ball. Let's just relax. Let's just chill, you know? Just hang out. Playing little ball games. Not too soon. Gotta wait for just the tip. Just the tip. You guys might be getting a bit of an echo. Let's get rid of that. So what was the best X-Men movie? Like, does everyone agree that it's Days of Future Past and or Logan? Like, has there ever been anybody who thought it was a different one? Because, like, I have a lot of respect for the first film, just because, like, it basically introduced the superhero genre, but still wasn't, you know, very good when you look at it, you know, with a lens of today. You haven't seen either of those. All right, so with those two out of the running, which one was your favorite that you have seen? Nine hundred and 97 sets of deadballs. Oh, you only saw the first one? Well, that one. All right, that's fair. Yeah, there has definitely been a lot of improvement. Like I said, I still respect the first one. I think it did a lot of stuff right. I think it's a good film even today. But yeah, it's just a little hard to come to watch that and watch like Days of Future Past and be like, no, they're the same because clearly not. Yo, son, throw some fresh ass Linky beats. Yeah, Judoka. Judoka 25. It's been a while. I haven't seen you in a while on here. How you doing? How's your Monday going? So let's broaden the scope, right? So what would be the best just general of the films? Like all of them. I don't even know. Cuz like Days of Future Past is pretty great. Is it better than like Ragnarok? Damn it. That sucks. This is going to be the pinball grind ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in between. Every single day except for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So all the other 4 days. All pinball, all of the time. Every Spider-Man followed by every other superhero film, huh? Whoops. Spider-Man 3? You include Spider-Man 3 in there as better than every other superhero movie? I humor in my superhero movies. So, Thor Ragnarok, you like humor in your superhero movies. Ant-Man, Deadpool. Whoop. Did I fucking stutter? I'm just surprised. Most people hate Spider-Man 3. I'm like one of very few people I know that enjoyed that movie. How's the pandemic life treating me? It is boring. And, haven't really done a lot. Working from home. Doing some streaming to try to keep in touch with friends so that I don't go insane. Yeah, that's about it. Jake got two cats. And so they've made pandemic life a lot better since we got them. How about you? Next time you're out this way, get some kitty cat pets. Emo Peter Parker is fine. I like what Sam Raimi did with it because Sam Raimi is funny and he can do no wrong. Yeah. I have nothing else to say because I actually like that movie. I don't like Tobey Maguire as Spider-Man at all. I hate him, in fact, as Spider-Man. That's not fair. He doesn't fit. He's not my Spider-Man. That's all. I do hate Kirsten Dunst. I hate her as a Mary Jane Watson. I hate her as an actress, and I hate her as a human being. I hate her. A lot. And no, I'm not going to explain why. She knows what she did. Oh. Nice. Alright, now let's get the hell out of here, ball. We need to escape. Yes, perfect. No. Alright, this is looking pretty good so far. This one, we might be in with a chance here. Emo dance party, Peter. Yeah, I'm in for it. Like, I'm down with that. I thought the whole scene was cringy and funny because it was meant to be cringy. Worked for me. Everything with Sandman was beautiful. I liked what they were trying to do with Venom. Just like instead of being Venom, he was just bad guy Peter Parker, and I liked that. I don't think it was the right thing to do commercially. Damn it. That one had potential. That could have been our ×5 right there. Damn. That sucks. Yeah, Chaz, you and I are on the exact same page. Yeah, I agree wholeheartedly. Like, I liked what they were doing with the character, but it's not what people wanted. It's not Venom. But it was a good story. Good bad guy Peter Parker. Like, that was in my opinion a really, really good story to tell. They should have left more space to tell it. And also not have him be Eddie Brock. I'm almost positive we've had this discussion before. We might have. It sounds familiar. I know I've talked about Spider-Man before. Those are some very strong feelings for a woman who doesn't know you exist. Surprise, she does know I exist. Nick has strong feelings about a lot of people who don't know he exists. That's also true. Did I move it up? Are we at 998 or 999? I don't remember. We'll just assume it's 9999. There we go. Don't lie to me. I'm not. Kristen Dunst doesn't know you exist. She does. Yep. Her and I are not friends. We don't get along. I'm not gonna tell the story. It's not a fun story. And thank you for believing in me, Chaz. I am lying, by the way. I'm completely lying. Plus the story about Hawaii. That one, it's hard to tell that story without you having you had to be there kind of a stories, you know. It's hard to articulate well. But I want to know. Yeah, maybe one day. But it's not a story I'm going to tell on stream. That is a hard rule for me. It's good to have Wanskew. Dad, that doesn't work on me. I'm good at ignoring children in need. I've seen enough Sarah McLachlan help feed starving children things. Really good at just being cold-hearted. No, Ball, no. You've doomed us. You've doomed us all. Wouldn't it be such a great troll move if in this new Spider-Man movie, the No Way Home or whatever it's called, where they're bringing back, you know, like all the Spider-Man and like Alfred Molina for, damn it, got really excited again, for Doc Ock and then Jamie Foxx for Electro. Like, wouldn't it be fantastic if just as a troll move, like Topher Grace came back as Venom and was like the main bad guy of the whole thing? That'd be fantastic. That'd be just amazing. You've got a Hawaii story, so I'm driving, so I can't hear that well. I do have a Hawaii story, but I'm not going to tell it. Not on stream. Have you, I don't remember if you said that you were there. You'll have to tell me, Judoka, if you have been to Hawaii recently. So I didn't think that's where you were. I could be wrong. We haven't talked in years. It's been forever. Willick says no, because Willick is a non-believer. You know what that means, Willick? Blood for the blood god. Blood god. Nice. Oh, speaking of Willick, are we doing the thing on Wednesday? Is it actually going to happen this time? Because somebody's been a Bailey McBailerton. Hey, 600? That's the most you've ever had, Chaz. I'm so proud of you. You're going to lose them all? Yep, there they go. Let's hope you double your money. Let's do it. Got good vibes coming your way. We get a stop there once or twice a month when we go to Asia. Oh, nice. I had no idea. YOLO. What do you think of it? Because I tell everybody that it tastes like Happy and it's one of my favorite places in the world. What what have been your thoughts? You know, even though maybe you haven't like been able to stay there for too long, but do you like it? Board games Wednesday. No campagne. Because if we're doing board games, you gotta let me know so I can prepare them. I was under the impression we were getting back to, god damn it, campagne. That's it. That's 1,000 balls. We did it, guys. We did it. I have to move it now, though. That's it. That's the end. That's the end of the game. The secret objective was actually the friends we made along the way and losing 1,000 times. Z is quarantined in Jamaica? Oh. I had no idea. Did he say that? Is that a thing? Hey, I lived! Chaz, you doubled your money! That was great! And Prince lost a whole bunch. A metric buttload. Did you guys know that a buttload is a size of a like a keg? It's a keg size. What was that? Hello, Yoshi. You wanna come up here? You guys wanna be on camera? They wanna see you. They do. No? You don't care? Not impressed? Alright, bye forever. They're both here. They're both down there. They just stopped and looked at me and then walked away. I think they're on the search for Ghost Cat. Oh no. Real talk. What's real talk? I missed it. We've stayed on Waikiki each time and had a max 4 to 5 nights, so I only get a small taste, but I love it personally. I'm trying to get stationed out there when I'm done with presidential support. Dog. I am glad to hear... Oh, Z. I'm glad to hear that you like it as much as I remember liking it. I am... You know, actually... you and I should talk, because I'm working on something. And I'd like to get your opinion on something. I don't want to talk about it here on stream, but throw me like a Facebook message, or I'll hit you up with one, and I'll talk to you either tonight or tomorrow about it. Jesus. Well, our best last night was around 4 million. I'd like to at least get a ×4. That'd be nice. I'd like to beat it, but I'd be pretty pumped about a ×4 because we haven't gotten anything above a ×3 in a couple weeks. Go. Alright, so now we just need the lights. Shit, I'm driving home now, so I'll shoot you. Alright. Yeah, as long as you can do it safely. Don't get yourself hurt. Driving and twitching is a leading cause of fatalities around young individuals. I would like you to end on the left flipper, please. Left flipper, please. Yes, we did it. All right. Oh, God damn it. All that night. fuck it up. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Gonna play pinball forever. Bill Budge is my new god. Pinball my religion. I clothe myself in the flippers of my forebears. And give praise to the balls of those who came before me. Tesla autopilot, nice. All right. 1001. 1001. Oh, so much pinball. About to break 95 hours. That's exciting. Like 65 of those or so are just this table. That's cool. It's cool. I dig it. I'm here for it. Quote number 7. Fun fact. World's largest tire in Allen Park. You knew that one. I really don't like how your D-pad feels. Or I really like how your D-pad feels. Yeah, it's true. He's got a really nice D-pad. If you guys have never felt up Jake's D-pad before, highly recommend it. God damn it, cat. You distracted me. It was all your fault, Dibble. You can see the tire from I-60 from I-94. Yeah. Well, you showing her your fresh kill, your slaying of the painting over there, Yoshi. I don't think she's impressed. Hey, Dibble. No, stay there. Here, let's. Can you guys? I think you can probably see that. Yeah. Let's see if she'll jump back on here again. You wanna come back up on this chair? Yeah, it's just moving. Isn't that wild? You love things that move. You don't want to kill them. No, too busy playing with Yoshi behind the green screen. That's alright. I don't need kitty love. I can love myself. Come here. Come here. They all want to see you. Here you go. Huh. Can you guys see her? Yeah. All the people are so happy to see you. Want to just lie here? Just hang out?
Hello there.
They're saying hello to you, Dibble. Oh, she wants belly rubs. Here you go. Belly rub. Belly rub. Oh, no more belly rub. Okay, bye. Goodbye. I can't pet you forever though. I gotta play some pinball. I'm sorry. Gotta play some pinball. Okay? But you can hang out. You can hang out if you want. You wanna jump on me now? Yeah. No? Alright, bye. There's Dibble, everyone. There you go. This is now a cat petting stream. Alright. It's amazing. Viewership has spiked ever since we got cameras on the cats. Kitty cam. We need a kitty cam. Put a little GoPro on them. 1,000 barnacles or rubles or rings, whatever my currency is, and we'll switch over to kitty cam, kitty cat cam. Welcome back. You just missed the kitties. I got him. I got Yoshi. I got Dibble, anyways, onto the chair behind us. She hung out, being all cute. Now it's back to pinball. My soul for a ×5. This is a really, really pretty song. I like this one. I didn't miss it. I had it open on my second monitor while I was doing my World Anvil stuff. Nice. How is that going, by the way? Quite well. You wanna share a little story time with me? Tell me what you got planned. What's gonna happen? What's going on? If anyone's interested in reading, I can link it in my Discord. Nice. Yeah, you do that. But also, since I can't read right now, you should give me a little teaser. Give people something to whet their appetite with, so that they want to go and check it out. What do we still need? We need probably the one on the left side. Oh no, 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 no. I don't want to be here, ball. I'll just copy and paste the blurb I have on the main page. Yeah, that's fine. Don't need to reinvent the square. Mithras. Warrior's Oath is set in the British Isles in 494 AD during the struggle between the Romano-British and the Anglo-Saxons. Our heroes hail from the village of Suring on the southern coast of England, each one in service to the... I'm not going to pronounce your pronouns because I'm going to do them all wrong. Each one is named thusly. Twin sisters who have lost their parents and seen many hardships. Born of the tribe taken there, he had seen 5 winters, adopted and raised in the Saxons' way. Moldolf, a fisherman, lately come from across the Whale Road for reasons that are personal and private to him. In service of them, famed around the Saxons for being commemorative in skaldic verse. Ooh. Oh. Are you gonna give some of those verses to the players? You gonna recite them? That'd be exciting. Fun little extra step of immersion. Possibly. Do it. Oh no. Alright. No, it's not a great place to be, ball. Kind of feel that way about twerp. I'm not familiar enough with twerp to be able to identify like which song came from which album, that kind of thing. I haven't ever really listened to their music other than the stuff that they have done with NSP. But I'm trying to change that. I've recently like started listening to them. I made a Pandora station that's just them, Sky Hill, that other Dan Evidan band that I don't remember that is in Sky Hill. So I'm just listening to a lot more of their stuff now. Once I started working more with NSP, I stopped enjoying their music as much. Yeah, it's kind of a blessing and a curse, right? Because I feel like NSP probably got them a lot bigger, right? Like a lot of people probably had no idea who they were before. And now a lot more people do, because NSP is just a bigger band. But kind of had to change their stylings a little bit, and yeah. Nice. Came back. We did it. God damn it. Bill Budge is listening. Can't say anything good or he'll kill us. The patron saint of pinball dickery. $1,004. Oh my goodness, we're doing so good. Are we though? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at how much progress we've made. Look at it. Admire it. Look at it. You can do it tonight, Nick. If you don't, you will have chosen death trademark. Did you see that? Like, come on. Come on, game. I mean, I'll be really, really impressed with myself if we beat it tonight, because we'll have beaten it 50 hours sooner than BPN did, and 150 hours sooner than, or no, 150, yeah, 150 hours sooner than Sharpie did. I'll be pretty happy if that's the case. Do better. I hate men so much. All men. There are no good ones. I hate them so fucking much. Well, that is a sad song, Starsons. Also, I mean, you're a man folk, right? Are you saying that you are not a good one? I don't understand. You're trash. No, you're not. Put me in the dumpster and light me on fire. No, Starsons. What did you do? He didn't do anything. Someone else hurt him. He's the victim here. That's toxic behavior and you must stop it. Yeah, burning trash is really bad for our environment. As is calling yourself trash. Or you will have chosen death. God damn it, I gotta pay attention. Gotta stop looking away. Every time I look away, I kill myself. It's bad. You wanna tell your story, Starsons? What's going on? Yoshi, you want to come up on camera too? Here. Come on. Here. Come on. You might have a harder time seeing him because he's going to be black on black, but... Come on, Yoshi. No. Come on. You're very pretty. You're a very pretty kitty. You should share it with the world. Alright, if you don't want to, that's fine. Goodbye forever. 2021 Stumpster Fire is all men. Well, I don't want to be one of those not all men kind of a guy, so I won't be, because you're right. We are. But so are ladies. Just people. People in general are just garbage. We're a lot of bad folk, you know? You can tell by the way that, like, Serenity didn't get, you know, it only got one season. You right. Oh yeah. I want to be angry and yell at the world, obviously. Ugh. I think what he's saying is, you know, it's totally fine for you to be angry and yell at the world. We all do. But don't include yourself in that. You know, no, self-hate is bad. Self-reflection is fine. But to compare yourself to Garbodor just seems excessive. Guys, kitties, what are you doing back there? That sounds dangerous. I think they started up a power tool. I think they're playing with a drill. Yeah, they're definitely drilling a hole through the wall right now. Why do you guys hate that wall so much? What's up, BPN? Oh yeah, Monday Night Pinball. I said yesterday that I was going to be doing a whole bunch more pinball. Gotta really focus, you know, nose to the grindstone. So I'm doing it. Garbodor should be destroyed with Thermite. Such a trash Pokemon. Ha ha! Have you gotten close to beating this yet? I have. I got pretty close. I think I got that close, and I think it's 10 million that I need, although I could be wrong. Nose to the black hole. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let me check something real quick. I want to see what the cat's knocked over. Give me 1 second. What are you guys doing over here? Alright, I am back. Can we get a shout out for BPN real quick? Welcome to the chair stream. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, BPN is currently also undertaking a challenge very similar to ours, but even more bonkers. And he just beat this game like a couple weeks ago. We're playing 4-in-1 Fun Pack on the Game Boy. Nice. How was that? That's it. I would have, though, backgammon the one that breaks you. Or I would have thought that backgammon was the one that breaks you. Fuck. Which reminder is that, BPM? I think maybe I missed something. You got a Discord handle, my guy? I do. And if you jump into... Don't rip up any paper. It's a waste. Okay. If you scroll down into the panels below, there's a link to my Discord. And you can find me there. Whoops. Also, you can add me as Seganick or the Chatting Nick, depending on where I'm at, depending on which Discord we're in. Pretty sure the Chatting Nick is the global one. TheChattingNick. I'm very creative with my names. You can tell by the way that I have my name in it. When I click your Discord link, it sends me here. I'm going to click on that. What? You got me. You got me. Well done. Well done. All the panels in the top left and top right, yep. So ideally, the way that you win this, I think, is you want to have the ball on the left half, and you want to get all the lights, which there are like 2 columns of lights on both halves. So you go on the left side, you get the 2 columns of lights, and you get all 8 of the drop panels on the left side. And then you come over here, and you get all of these, and once you've gotten all of these once, they'll all reset because you'll have already gotten all the ones on the other side as well. And so the goal is then, because you get stuck here anyways, because it's so hard to get back, you get everything a second time, and then you move back over there, so you'll be at it ×3 at that point. Oops. It's not bad. The link is fine. I was doing that on April Fool's Day. I started stream and then threw on some Rick Ashley. You guys ever actually listen to his music? He's got some pretty good stuff. Like his newer stuff's not my style, but like his older stuff, it's all pretty good. The link is fine. We had to explain to one of our employees about whitehouse.com and what it meant. And they were like, I don't understand. Why wouldn't you want to go to whitehouse.com? Because we were talking about like, yeah, just make sure it's .gov and not .com. And then one of the people was talking about like, oh yeah, remember whitehouse.com? And she didn't understand. And we were like, do we explain it to her? I guess not. We just let it happen. It's fine. Ugh. That's a cute bounce. I like that. I had tricks to go to whitehouse.com when I was in like 6th grade at school. Yeah, me too. Just slow your roll there, ball. It is such a deceiving name. It's really well done. Whoever, did it is a very smart person. Oh, speaking of smart people, Kisk, so I get like, all right, so the one was like, hey, you got to go and get a tattoo to, be a member of our church, and then if you do, we'll give you money. Like, I got that one. That one made sense. Like, I understand how you could deceive a scammer into getting that. But how do you deceive them into doing the skit, the Monty Python skit? Like, I don't understand. I'll have to like go and find the actual story and read it. 'Cause I'm very interested in how that came to be. Ah, okay. I'll check out that description. The link, rather. But we're going to get that drop panel. Oh, yes. I'm sorry, Bill. I wasn't talking shit, I swear. Don't do it, Bill. Don't do it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. How's it going the whole twice? So one of the buttons allows you to bump the table to do like a tilt. And the tilt always bumps the ball to the top left. And so if you time it perfectly, then you can make it so that as it's falling out of the hole, you bump it back in. Yeah.
I'm back, baby.
Welcome back, baby. I missed the Pokemon Pinball game for Game Boy Color with the battery in the back cartridge so it could vibrate. And then as a kid, blue and yellow Game Boy. Yeah, Pokemon Pinball is great. If this was Pokemon themed, it would be a lot better. I can make it other themes, like Doom themed. You guys like Doom themed pinball? That can happen. Anything but green and wood. Sure, doing it. We'll do it right after this one. I do not remember the Doom themed pinball. Oh, you do. As soon as you see it, you'll be like, oh, right. It's the reason that PSX Maniac thinks this game is scary. Oh, do not like. Thank you, Kisk. I did misread that. You know what, Nico, I'll let you pick. You can decide what theme. I'll show you the options and as soon as this ball's dead. I mean, assuming that this ball dies, it might Might not. We might beat it this time. You know, that'd be great. Could be. This is the ball. It wasn't. I was wrong. So we've got. So there are two different ones, right? There's the background, and then there's the actual parts, right? So you got this industrial look, you got this power unit look, you got stone, you got bamboo, you got bathroom, you got granite, you got steel plates, you got money, Olympus, blueprint, blue bevel, and pool table. So Nico, you picked one. You said you wanted blue, so you got bevel, you got blueprint, you got Olympus. Those are all bluish. Unless something else jumped out to you. For parts, we've got Gore, which is the Doom one. It's blood and bones and stuff. You got Classic number 2. You got Droid. You got Blueprint. You got Classic number 1. And Pool. Oh, my headache's coming back. That's no good. That's no fun. The blue arcade parts. Alright, so that one there. And blue bevel. Done. I meant to tell you, I downloaded the Meow Talk app, but every time I turn it on, my damn cat clams up. Yeah, that's funny. Well, let me know if you're able to get anything out of it and what you think. Because like I said, I have no belief that it's real at all. But like, it seems fun, and my boss, he seems to think it works. So, curious. This one, the parts are weird because the ball is a light bulb, not a ball. Looks much better. All right. Well, I'm glad you guys like it. We'll stay with this one for a while. You see the J's? Those stand for jackpots, which don't work because this table is broken. You can train the app so it can be accurate. Interesting. I think you mentioned that. I think I forgot it. Got one quick recording and it just said, "I'm calling for you," with an S to rate how accurate it was. This is my favorite NSP modern era song. The music video is great. It's beautiful. Very skilled artist. Very funny. Humor is classic. NSP. That was a weird bounce. Sure. Mama gets on his hind legs, tap me on the shoulder, and start meowing. Clearly, he's calling for me. I mean, the app didn't see that though. It didn't have eyeballs, so that's something. Oh, it doesn't have the break though to let me see where the halfway point is on the flippers. That's interesting. It's a little bit of a detriment to using this package of parts. That's okay though. It's just basically meow. For mine, I would sometimes say something is hurting me for my cat's meow, and it's just because he's a Maine Coon and his meows are weird. He's actually wanting food. Well, hopefully, it's a great tragedy of our time that we can't talk to animals. Too late to explore the world. Too soon to talk to animals. Pretty sure that's a very famous saying. I need these last lights over here. And then we go over to the danger zone. Perf. No, go. All right, that's fine. You're fine, Pinball. Bastard. Hunger is a type of hurt. Yeah, that's true.
Hello there.
Oh, hello. Come on, Nick. Hit those targets. I'm trying, man. It's a hard one. Like I was saying, if I beat it now, I'm still like 50 hours before BPN. He's the fastest person to beat it that I've seen. I'd be really, really surprised and really happy if we get it tonight. When he's purring though while lying next to me, he says, "I'm relaxing." And I like relaxing. I think this is the same pinball that they used in the cover art. This specific pinball sprite. Okay, ball. They keep you alert and calm. Yeah, that's... I mean, I think you're probably right. I have to make a conscious effort to stop looking around at the cats. They're distracting me with their pawing and their scratching. They only come down here when I'm streaming too. They don't come down here unless I'm down here streaming, which is kind of nice. They want to keep me company. Even though Jake's upstairs, they could go hang out with him. It's probably because this is still a newer area, so like it's more exciting. So they want to be down here. Did my weakness rub off on you? They're adorable. Everything on this side is tagged, so now we'll go over to the other side. One second, please. What did you do? Oh boy. Yeah, it wasn't a good noise, that's true. Everything's okay. Cats are fine, although they looked like they scared the hell out of themselves. And nothing's broken. So it's all good. The groove's all thrown off. Did you guys see that? I think it was just out of frame. Oh boy. What are you doing? That's amazing. Wow. Please don't do that. You're gonna hurt yourself. Yeah. Yeah, no. Here. Hi. You okay? You guys see her? Yeah, good. Hi. You alright? You hurt yourself? You're all covered in spider webs. You okay? You all tuckered out from exploring now? Yeah. You just gonna relax for a little bit? After you destroyed everything? Yeah? Yeah? Oh, you want some belly rubs? Yeah. This is the only cat that I know that like loves to have her belly rubbed. Alright, I wanna go back to pinball though, okay? Okay, bye. Let's drop through frame like they didn't do anything. Yeah. Alright, alright, alright. Gotta focus. Did you register to get a shot today? It was the 5th. I did not. Am I able to now? then I will look into it and get it done. 109. Well, I'm probably going to stream for another 2 hours or so. I'm going to take a real quick break. Probably like 15 minutes. It's getting cold down here, so I'm going to grab a sweater. I'm going to get a little bit of food in me, and I'll be back. Let's call it 10:48. Well, hello, ladies and gentlemen, everyone in between. Thank you guys for hanging out. No, it was just, it was getting cold down here. We're down in the basement, and, yeah, it was just getting a little chilly. You gotta wait 2 weeks. That sucks, Chaz. Ah, new earbuds. Nice. Actually, if I'm being honest, I've been dealing with a headache all day, and sometimes, like, when I get a headache, I, like, get kind of chilly, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if that makes any sense, but it happens sometimes. I think that's what's going on now. From Michigan, how can you complain about the cold? Oh, I can complain a lot. I hate the cold. I want to move out of Michigan. I want to move to Hawaii, actually. Oh, hello, little Dipple. You wanna come up here? You wanna do something? Huh? I'd move you closer, but then you wouldn't be in frame. Hi. When I went upstairs, they both followed me up there. So yeah, it's just they're just following the people. They want to be where the people are. Yeah, you're very cute. You're gonna fall off though. Careful. Yeah, I'd move you closer, but then they can't see you. They can't really see you now either, though. Because the only part of you that's showing is the black fur. Oh, belly rubs. She's such a good kitty. Moved to Toronto. It's just as cold. Hi. Yeah, that's a good kitty. Okay, but I gotta go back to pinball now, okay? Oh, you're gonna fall. Careful. You're gonna fall. Alright. Bye, Dibble. Alright. Gotta focus. How did we wind up on this side? Oh no. Ugh. Los Angeles hasn't opened up eligibility to everyone yet. That sucks. I could get nice warm drinks and get beers, it's true. NCAA title game. Do you like playing sports games, Chaz? Why can't I do it anymore? I myself am not a huge fan of most sport games. I kind of like racing games. I'm not very good at them, but I kind of like them. Damn it. Love sports. The only thing I like more is video games. I like playing sports. I'm not very good at most of them, but like I like to play them. Volleyball is one that I play pretty regularly. There we go. Just gotta do it a little earlier. I've never played ice hockey. I don't know how to roller skate, roller blade, or ice skate, so I've never played like any meaningful version of hockey. But like I've played street ball before with like a ball and running around in sneakers. with hockey sticks. I used to play that a lot as a kid. I'm not any good at quarterbacking, but I like to play football. And if you count like fighting, like MMA stuff, I used to do a lot of MMA back in college. A lot of like martial arts stuff. I don't like baseball. I think baseball is boring. I like basketball too. And I'm so bad at soccer that I won't even try to play soccer. Those are all of the sports that I know. And my opinion on all of them, which you definitely asked for.
Cock a fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
It's my thought too. NCAA football on PS2, and after I sold it, learned it's worth a lot. Really? Didn't know that. I didn't know any sports games were worth anything. That makes sense, Kisk. Liking to play the games and not watching them makes sense to me because, like, if you're good at them, you'd rather play them than watch them, is kind of how I feel. And if you're bad at them, you probably get more enjoyment from watching them than playing them. I've never really watched any sports. As like a kid in like elementary school and middle school, I really got into hockey because in Michigan, the Red Wings are a pretty big deal and a lot of people like hockey here. But definitely don't watch it anymore. No particular reason why. I don't like watching other people do activities. Just not for me. Ice hockey is your favorite? I had no idea, Nico. To watch or to play? To play? Huh. Yeah, I didn't know that. Volleyball and track, huh? I tried cross country a little bit when I was in high school, but I wasn't super great at it. Baseball is boring to watch, but it's more fun to play if you get a good group. I don't even like playing it. I don't know. If I had grown about 3 or 4 more inches, could have played basketball. That's good. I had no idea. Although I think actually I think we did talk about that once, Nico. I think you had mentioned something about that, and I was talking about how Jake had previously before COVID, you know, back in the before times, was playing ice hockey. So I think I do remember you telling me a little bit about that now. We got plenty of sports games to watch, that's for sure. We haven't played very many. We played Wayne Gretzky's 3D hockey on the 64 back when we were doing just an N64 challenge. That game kind of sucked. It was fun on 2-player, but wasn't very fun 1-player. And we did Basket Brawl. What was the name of it? It was the precursor to NBA Jam. Arch Rivals, that's what it's called. That game was pretty fun. I liked that game. We also did a 10-Yard Fight, which was an NES football game. That game was, it was fun enough. It was very small. It was like a micro game. Very simple. It was fun enough on 2-player. 1-player was so easy, it was not worth playing. Even if you've never seen it before, going to a live hockey game is fun as hell. Yeah, I've been to a number of hockey games. And yeah, when I was younger, I really liked going, but now as an adult, I don't know, it just doesn't do anything for me. Wanted to play basketball, but I was always the tall kid, so they never taught me how to shoot. Gotcha. They just assumed you'd be able to dunk. Yeah, 6'4", not quite tall enough to have all that advantage. Yeah, Arch Rivals, that was good. That was a good game. I really liked that. That was a lot of fun. I am a fan of NBA Jam, so it was fun to play that one. Kind of see the legacy of it. Scoring off a face-off slap shot from inside the other team's zone. Football games didn't really get good until 3D, Tecmo Super Bowl notwithstanding. I am still looking forward to playing that one because everyone that I've talked to said that's the best football game, like on the cartridge era. So hopefully it's all right. I did play a little bit of football on Genesis when I was a kid, and I always thought it was fun, like picking the plays and stuff. I thought that was kind of a cool part. It'd like show you the 3 plays, and you'd like press A, B, or C to decide which one to do. I always thought that was kind of cool. And I was really excited for like the Dreamcast and the VMUs because it was like, oh, you can, you know, have your own personalized screen so the other player can't see what you're picking. But yeah, I kind of got out of video games by the Dreamcast era. College football 96, but compared to even Game Breaker 98, it's like, what was I thinking? Yeah, I don't know. Any football game that has a year behind it, I have no idea what any of them are. I guess NBA Blitz? Not NBA. NFL Blitz. That was one that I know. That one was kind of fun. Mutant League games, the Mutant League Hockey and Mutant League Football, those were great. Flutter kicks. God damn it. Oh, that's fair. That's absolutely fair, Nico. Every time I lose a ball, just throw exercise at me. That'll teach me. Alright. Let's do some flutter kicks real quick. I'll leave Dibble's chair there. I think I've got enough room. Bye, phone. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Thank you, Nico. And hydrate. Oh, burpees too, huh? Oh, you guys. I'm gonna need a new hydration device. Hey Dibble, look out, I'm gonna be doing some burpees. Actually, let's try this side. I've got more space here. I don't. I gotta move your chair. Sorry, Dibble. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Back, baby.
8, 9, 10. You can come back now if you want. Oh boy. Alright, I'll do the push-ups in a minute. I'm gonna do one round. I'm a little winded actually, which is weird. Typically, 10 burpees and flutter kicks wouldn't do that to me, but because I'm feeling a little under the weather. Just don't drop the ball. That's fair. I deserve it. It's like if you wear a Superman shirt, you know. If somebody comes up and shoots you in the chest, it's kind of your own fault for wearing Superman, right? You just look at him and you're like, nope, guess not. What is it? What is it, Dibble? Go stand in the corner. 90 degrees there. That's true. Yeah. Uh-oh. Well, you gotta do like every 4 balls, right? When it resets. I like the way that you chirp, Dibble, but I can't help you when you're over there. Nick would shoot someone in the chest for wearing a Superman shirt. That's... I don't know if I'd go that extreme. I'd consider it. Note to self, never wear a Superman shirt if you visit Nick. Not that you own one. Good man. Good man. No, we had someone come to a party once wearing a Superman shirt, and I made him leave. I was like, do you have another shirt in your car? And he was like, I do. I'm like, leave and put it on. Otherwise, you're not allowed back. I sometimes wonder if he's a Superman texter, actually. Every 4, I get 4 balls before it resets. I mean, they're your points. You can use them however you want. I'm just saying it would make sense to me if you do it when the thing resets. I'm not your real dad, Nico, so I can't tell you how to spend them. I'll do it. Hacks. Flips table. I'm sorry, I didn't want you to have to learn like this, Nico. Oh boy. His long lost brother who left on a journey at the age of 0. It's like the Django Fett situation. All right, I'll do that.
I'm back, baby.
Welcome back, baby. Hey, you. You're welcome to come on up. Ah, damn. Splurging is fun. That's true. Cute. Bring the salsa to me. I'll open it for you. Wedge the back of a spoon between the lid and the jar thread and twist it till it twists the lid. Oh, hey, you. Hi. All right. Pillow. I need phone for timer. Timer. 30 seconds. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna be laying down too. All right, here we go. Start. What? Yeah, I know it's silly, but you gonna tag my leg? I did it. I did it, Dibble. What was the other one? definitely one more. Planks. Planks. Planks it is. Tap the lid on the counter upside down to let the air escape. Your dad makes salsa? That's cute. Kitty does need his own webcam. That's true. Alright, planks. We'll do another 30 seconds of planks as well. Alright.
I'm back, baby.
Yeah, silly watching people be weird, huh? This is officially double stream now. I'm gone. Alright, I'm sorry guys. I'm gonna move you up a little bit. Let's see. Can they still see you? Yeah. Should I make this chair taller? Sorry guys, this is as tall as it goes. That's the best we're gonna get, but I'll move. I'll move so you guys can see it better, see her better. Alright, here we go. Goodbye. What are you getting into back there? Knocking over all my Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle guys? No, that's fine. That's okay. They do need snuggles. I know. I snuggle with them all the time. Oh, Yoshi and Dibble emotes. That's a good idea. That's a good call. What are you doing back there, buddy? I need more I need more emote slots. Yeah, that's how gravity works. It's weird, right? Oh boy. Yoshi will snuggle with Jake, but not with me yet. But Dibble loves to snuggle with me. Whenever I'm working, she'll just jump onto my lap and just sit there. Makes it really hard to do work. Okay, bye. She went upstairs. It's a good call. It does make work better. That is absolutely true, Nico. I was actually just thinking about that today. I was like, you know, today would be kind of a crappy day, except that I got a little Dibble just sitting right here on my lap. And she purrs non-stop. It's very, very cute. Oh, too low. Just need to get that one last drop panel. Not quite. That should have been dead. Power push-ups for the next ball fail. What is a power push-up? Like diamonds? Oh no, not diamond push-ups. Those are hard. You go down like a regular push-up, then push hard to spring up in the air, then lower yourself slowly down to your chest. Okay. So it's like a clapping push-up, but without the push. Or without the clap. Oh boy. You guys are killing me tonight. That's right, I love it. Love it. Alright, here we go. What's up, Yoshi? Yeah, I know. It's weird stuff going on here with the people. Alright. Ball 112 or 1012. 1012. I don't know if I can do 10 diamond push-ups, honestly. We'll see. There they are. We'll find out. Well, whatever I don't do this time, I'll make up. I will do them in the future, for sure. Oh, no. Put some catnip on it. Too soon. Nice. Apparently cats that don't like catnip love honeysuckle sticks. What is a honeysuckle stick? It's interesting. Hmm. What are you even on? What are you two doing up there? Huh. Cats are not great for trying to play pinball. They're very detrimental to concentrating on the pinball. Nice. Perfect. Cats have sabotaged many of my games. Alright, let's see if we got some diamond push-ups in me. Did 'em. That's hard. All right. All right. Please don't hurt yourself, cat. They're taking turns trying to get up into like the roof area, like the ceiling. We don't have like a panel ceiling or anything, and so they're trying to like climb up onto some pipes that are like on the ceiling. I don't think they're gonna make it, but they're trying. Want to do a little chirp because you can't get up there? You'll get no sympathy from me. Yep, almost at 100. We'll get there. We'll get to the 100-hour mark. I don't have a medicine ball. Why does it say B and reset? Where? What says B and reset? Nice. When you get all the top panels, it says B for bonus. I don't know about the reset. I haven't seen that. Although it might say reset when you hit all 4 of them and it resets the panels, maybe. Part of this... No, you don't miss this. You're a liar. You are a liar, BPN. You are suffering from Stockholm Syndrome.
I'm back, baby.
Crucifix push-ups. What is that? That sounds Easter appropriate, but also painful. Yeah, the B is the bonus. I'm not sure where it says reset. I might just be missing it. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Only a little. Just miss how the streams were relaxing and I could just knock the pinball around. Lie flat on your chest, hold your arms out like you're being crucified, push up with your fingertips, and then to palms. I'm not sure if I follow. I'm learning all sorts of new workout techniques though, and I appreciate that. They're exotic. So yeah, they reset once you've hit all 4 in that set. And hitting the 4 in that set gives you a small bonus, but not a multiplier. The bonus is what gets multiplied though. So like you can see there is a B under the score. It says B 25,000 right now. The 25,000 is what will get multiplied if I get a multiplier. And the 2,500, and now it's 50,000 because I just did it again. But if I get all 16 drop panels, then I'll get a multiplier. You can just fall down, ball. Should have you do dead bug, bird dog, and side planks. Oh boy. Yeah, core is important. So you push up your body with your fingertips to get started. Then go to your palms and push yourself up the rest of the way while you keep your arms outstretched. I might have to see a video. I think I get it, but I'm not 100% sure. The lights. All right, I'm ready for your video. Damn it. Oh. Dead bug on your back on the floor. You start with legs in an L, arms straight up. So legs and arms reaching up, but legs bent at the knee. Okay. The crucifix push-up. Oh boy. That looks tough. Oh. I don't really have enough room. I don't know how to do it. I gotta like. Oh, dog, those are weird. Huh. I feel like I probably did it wrong, but like that's a weird one, man. Feels like it works out your biceps. I'll check out the hot girl in a minute. Oh, ball. It's like a magnet. It really wants to be over on this side of the table. Pistol squats. What is a pistol squat? Oh boy. Did Nico, did you actually put any points in for the modified planks? Because the only reason I didn't do them was because I wasn't sure if you put in the points yet. Oh, not quite. For the dead bug. Oh, I think I've seen the dead bug. I think he showed it to me before, but I'll look at it just to remind myself. Just sharing it. Okay, yeah. Hey, kitty. Hello. Where'd you go? Alright. So you look at the dead bug, because I think you showed me this one once before. No ads. Get out of here, ads. Super slow-mo. Is it just legs? I thought you like moved your arms as well. Alright, piston squats. Just doing one-legged squats, huh? I look so awkward and uncomfortable in the picture, but I'm actually remarkably relaxed and comfortable right here. Oh, careful, don't fall off. Oh, Hippo, raiding with a party of 72. What's up, guys? I'm leaning back because there's a kitty on my lap. I think you can just barely see her. Maybe? What's up, everybody? Oh, Dibble, I gotta sit up. Hi, yeah, hi. How you doing? I don't know if you guys can see the kitty or not, but what's up, everybody? Yeah, there we go. Now you can see him. Her. Hi. What's up, everybody? My name is Seganick, and I am doing the cartridge archive, trying to beat every cartridge game released to the North American home market. But right now I have a cat on my lap, and it's making it a lot more difficult. Oh, are you gonna go? You gonna leave? All right, I'm gonna sit up now, okay? Because I got people. How's it going, Hippo? Can we get a shout out for Hippo if we haven't already done it? Oh, he was playing Blown Away. How's it going? How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing on this Tuesday night? I'll give you some pinball action to watch. We are almost at 100 hours, 97 hours, and about 70 of those hours have been this one table. If you guys aren't familiar with virtual pinball, this is kind of infamous amongst the challengers for being ridiculous. This one table in particular. You're gonna ask for a sweater explanation. Well, it's Batman. It's a Batman sweater. I love Batman. And I was cold, so put on a sweater. Oh man, there's so much chat that I missed. Let me check this out real quick. Yes, this is my break, because that is what it does to challengers. Yes, it is. What's up, Hippo? How you doing? Adam Jackso, how you doing? How was Blown Away? Grogu says hi. Mike Mayer, Fragmental Stew, how you guys all doing? Nick loves Poonball. I don't like pinball anymore. This game has ruined me for pinball forever. I can't pet you right now. I got people. I got people watching, Dibble. The cats have hijacked the stream all night. They went and destroyed a bunch of stuff in the background. Oh, don't go turn off the Sega though. Don't do that. Oh boy. So the goal is to get X amount of points on this table. I believe that it's 10 million, but I could be wrong. Oh, got a ×2. That's some progress. Gone. Gone. It's true. Haven't even hit 100 hours yet, but I'm trying. I'm getting there. Did you know that he helped somebody move last weekend just to avoid pinball? That wasn't why I helped him move, but you're not wrong. I was very aware of the fact that I was going to avoid pinball. But I made a promise. I'm going to stream every single day that isn't a Wednesday, so that we can make sure that we knock out pinball once and for all. Tuesday and Thursday are still going to be Battletoads co-op with Jake, but Monday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, all of the pinball, all of the time. It's going to be great. I do know that Nick avoids pinball often. Not anymore. Never again. Hippo, if you're still around, how is Blown Away? Also, thank you for the raid, if I haven't already said that. I was curious to check it out. I saw that you were streaming it, I think, yesterday. And I wanted to stop it and see, but I just could not. That was a weird sound. I don't know if you guys could hear that or not. Oh, getting a heist. I want a heist. I am, Marble. That is what I am committing to. Oh I'll jump in your heist, Prince. Because, yeah, this pinball is just, it's taking too long. It's taking too much from all of us, you know? Someone's got to stop it. You know, Sharpie and BPN, they thought they killed it, but it came back. Virtual paintball always comes back. No, actually, BPN was talking about how he kind of wants to take over for me. He was saying that if I want, he'll jump on my stream and he'll beat it for me. Because he was saying how much he missed it. BPN, have you ever... I have to assume it's a no. I have to assume that it's not true, it's not the case, but... Did you ever feel like changing the assets made the physics work a little bit differently? Because like, I feel like it's just a little different when it's this theme as opposed to the pool theme. Oh, I died. Damn it. Marvel killed me. Depends on how many of my championship pool games you want to play for me. Deal. We'll trade 1 8-hour stream of this for 1 8-hour stream of virtual pool. Pool ball. Totally down. It's more or less perception based on how clear the pixels look at different layouts. That makes sense. Oh, 1,015 dead balls. I think this might be our last set for the night because I gotta be at work tomorrow. It's going to be about that time of the evening. And this one, the ball is a light bulb and not an actual ball. I think this one looks more like a ball, like a pinball, than any of the others. It's a good song for all the Raiders to come into. Yeah, still haven't made any improvement to the personal best yet. Still stuck at that almost 8 mil. We got 1 times 3 so far tonight. That was the best we had so far. That's dead? Yeah, that's dead. But it's got that little nubbin light bulb thing on it. I think that's like their way of trying to make it look like a reflection. If you look at the cover art, Obviously, like the cover art in the stream itself is pretty small, but if you look at the cover art, like pretty big, I'm pretty sure this is exactly that sprite. It's not supposed to be a mushroom. I mean, you could have a pinball based around using a mushroom as a ball, I guess. That'd be interesting. Aw. Thanks for the Team Nick, Prince. Great. We gotta make this one count. This is the one. I can feel it. Fuck you, Bill Budge. We're doing it. Bill Budge ain't got nothing on us. Show you some pinballs. That reflection has a collision mesh. Yes. Should you use parallax? Like parallax scrolling? I don't understand. Get that nub. Cool. Alright, so we got all the drop panels on the left side. Now we just need to get the lights. Cool. Alright, so now we get to go to the danger zone. It would allow it to hide behind the table hardware so it wouldn't bounce off the nubbin, and instead off to the actual ball shape. The nubbin. I'm so mad about that. That one little spot where just like... This game's got some very interesting and fun quirks. It's a quirky game, you know? If you like quirky games, you'll love this one. I don't feel good about that one, and it's not midnight, so we're gonna go one more. We'll end on Lucky 1013. That's where we're gonna go. That's what we're gonna do. I do see this ball now, so it's not terrible bad. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not. That's all I ever saw it as was the ball. I have a hard time seeing like. Well, I guess I see what you're saying because there's like a gray on the side, and if you yeah okay I see it now. Oh, damn you, Bill Budge! Bill Budge is the blood god. Most of the time it looks like a light bulb. Fair enough. It's a mythological creature. You can see it how you want. So how's everyone doing on this Monday night? Oh my goodness. I think you're definitely setting the record for consistently finding ways to glitch the ball off the table. Hey, I'll take it. I've always wanted to have a record. Yeah, I don't know, Marble. I definitely feel like definitely feel like I have a large amount of deaths via bullshit. It's all good though, because like, kind of makes you smile every time. Like you kind of want to yell, and then you kind of want to cry. And then you're just like, you know, it is what it is. I could set the record for the longest time playing the game. That's true. I could. I am a glutton for records. Maybe I'm just sandbagging, you know? Maybe that's my plan this whole time. Maybe I'm just trying really, really hard to get that record. Alright, we're gonna try to get all the lights and get the times too early and then just go back. Well, that's not gonna work out. Let's try that again. Alright, let's see if we can get back over to the other side now. No good. Marvel loves watching this game. It's like a totally different experience this time around, though. Well, how so? Because the music being different? I'm still doing the thing where it's like every other stream. Damn. I don't feel good about that one either. We're going to go one more. That's just a bunch of garbage. Got that pinball bug where I don't ever want to stop now. You know, virtual pinball is a lot like a good poem. Depending on where you are in life, you'll see it differently, you know? Watch this as a kid, very different from if you watch it as a man. It's one of the great things about this game. It speaks to different ages, different generations. It's not that the game has changed. Oh no, it's that you've changed. I'll be very amused when you hit 200 hours. Why? How is that different? Would you not have been amused if BPN had done it? I generally care about BPN's happiness. Well, alright. It's fair enough. Ah, damn it. Why would anyone like watching this game? Are you a sadist? I appreciate him watching it, whatever his reasons are. Marvel genuinely makes this game more fun to play. Yeah, we aren't here because we like this game. That's true. This game should be banned. We're not in the market of video game burning, Kisk. Freedom of speech and pinball. Marvel is probably one of the few that doesn't want to torture me with games. It should be banned from challenges. Masochists can still play it if they want, but that's on them. Nah, you gotta... I don't know. Just because this level's broken, it's still beatable. It's just absurd. Besides, it wouldn't be a challenge if it were easy. Or sane. One more. God, it's like I'm at the slot machine or something. Just one more. Just one more. I can feel it. I can feel it. I'm going to do it this time. I really need to go to bed soon. Oh boy. I can feel it in my pinball. It's coming. It's coming soon. Hello there, little spider. You're distracting me. Please stop distracting me, spider. I gotta Like, you'd beat Roller Coaster Tycoon, you came back and did some of the expansion packs, but I thought you finished it. Damn it. That's what she said. Those beavers are fucking huge. That was from Donkey Kong, and not anything else. You guys remember when Starsons didn't believe me about the apes fighting the beavers? Not even close. Oh no. Fun fact, contrary to popular belief, gestation time for a human is 10 months. Pesky bee. Doom 2 is a coffee break. Gotcha. We got some good quotes. I want to do that. I think we're going to do that. We're going to do a March Madness with all the quotes. Have all the quotes reverse each other. Need for Speed. That's a good one. Who put that hole there? What a crappy place for a hole. I don't remember what that's from, but I like that quote. That's funny. And it's number 94? That's got to be Pinball or Battletoads. I said certified freak 7 days a week, wet ass, make that pull-out game weak. That wasn't me. I didn't say that because I don't know the lyrics. We gotta make sure we give the proper word that's English. I'm just gonna say credit. Gotta attribute them correctly. Don't ejaculate me into death. No? Roller Coaster Tycoon is turning into the winning post of an Xbox challenge. I read them. I read them from the quote. I don't know them. What are you guys doing? You guys playing tag? We got 2 new cats, by the way, Wolf. And they are trying to steal the stream from me. He likes to rub his crotch against the snake. Don't we all? 1,015 dead balls. Alright, I gotta call it. I want to keep going, but I gotta stop. I gotta stop too. If I wanted to get shit on that hard, I'd go make dodgy porn. It's not dodgy, it's Dutch. Dutch is the appropriate term. Alright, guys, we are going to go and raid. Who are we raiding today? We're not going to raid yet. You know what? Fuck it. One last one. Just for good measure. Here we go. Here we go. We're doing one more. Doing one more. I don't care. We're doing it. Fuck y'all pinballs. One final quote. I'm here to get my hole filled.
Have a good day.
Nope, not leaving yet. You're leaving though. Don't do it. It'll take 5 minutes for me to die forever. Yep, see you tomorrow. You're making the right decision. Oh boy. We are going to beat this game right here, right now, right here, right now. It's a good song. We are going to whoop this game's ass so hard that Bill Budge will feel it in his castle all the way on the moon. He'll just sense a great disturbance in his pinballs, and he'll be like, what happened? What's going on? Not again. Too many people solving the curse of Bill Budge's balls. Just need one more like, please. Gotta catch up on YouTube after this. Makes sense. I want to watch Charlie play D&D. You're keeping me from my short king. Who's Charlie? Is he your gentleman suitor? Because I still haven't approved, just so you know. And if he's on something where you can watch him play D&D, you should let me know so I can go and watch him and approve. You know, maybe approve. Probably not. Everyone knows I'm a very overprotective father. Only the best for my cute Dulu. Go over. We got bonuses to get. God, I wish. Oh, critical roll. Gotcha. Oh no, not now, Dibble. I'm busy. Please stop being cute and adorable on my feet. I gotta focus on balls. This ain't no time for a kitty cat. Oh, Charlie is a YouTube man. Flip the flippers. What's up, Chosen? Just critical. Oh. If it won't move, force it. If it breaks, it needs to be fixed anyways. If your biggest hammer didn't work, electrical problem. Ooh. What? Alright. Alright, here we go. This is it. Everyone hold your breath. Don't actually hold your breath. Seganick is not responsible for breath holding. Chosen, how goes your challenge? The here we go. Can we get a shout out for Chosen real quick? He is beating all of the Wii games. Already beat Trauma Center, which is a classic if you've never played it. And then, what were you playing? I think yesterday when we rated you. I don't remember what it was. But more importantly, what are you playing now? Oh, right, Super Monkey Ball. That's right, you're playing Super Monkey Ball. You have 13%, so you must bow out. Good night. Alright. It's not nailed down, it's yours. If you can pry it loose, it's not nailed down. Kiss, what are you doing right now? You will break my break. Thanks, man. I really hope so. That's going. Just learning the motion controls. You look like you were doing pretty good yesterday. You still stuck on the game though? Is it like one level in particular, or just slowly, acclimating yourself to the game's controls? I was just saying kiss-kissums. Kiss-kissum. I really like this song. It's very chill, very relaxing. Alright, so we got all the drop panels on this side. We're about to get all the lights on this side. Up too low. Whoopsie doopsie. And then we need to go over to the danger zone. It didn't. What? Why didn't it trigger the drop panel? What? What was that, game? It's fine. You know what? It's fine. Doesn't even matter. We don't need you anymore, drop panels. No one loves you. We're going to come over here and play with these drop panels. Because these ones are better anyways. Nice. Alright, we got our times 2. That's pretty good. We could get our times 3 by dropping, but I think we're actually... Well, nope, we're going to drop. There we go. No! Damn you, Bill Budge! Damn you! It's wrapping up, taking me an average on later worlds 3 hours each world. Wow. Facts are socially accepted opinions inferred by biased observations of selected data, which is, in fact, bullshit. Kisk, will you add that as a quote, please? But you gotta capitalize fun fact. That's the format. I think in general it would be frowned upon for people to quote their own quotes, but I'm asking you to please do so because that should be a quote. I like that a lot. Should have bumped it. Awesome. I'm ready for sports blocks, so I know it'll be easier to slap these games. What have you played so far? Because you're only, I think you're like 10-ish games in, right? You played Trauma Center. You played the gun game, right? Or was it Red Steel? I think it was Red Steel. Trying to remember what else there is. I've seen you play a couple of them. I'm having a really hard time remembering. I'm 7 in. Yeah, okay. Do you have a way for people to request games? Because I have a game that I would very much like to see you play. It is my favorite game on the Wii. It is one of my favorite games of all time. And it is, in my opinion, the best... Red Steel was first. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I remember that. Trauma Center was 6. Happy Feet. Happy Feet was like number 2 or 3. Because I'm pretty sure I've seen every game you've played so far. I just haven't like been very active in chat, but I've at least seen them all. Depends on the year. I don't understand how someone would force themselves to see the world through very thing they detest. Facts? I don't understand. Happy Feet? Well, I think I missed what you were talking about, Kisk. I don't know what year it came out, but Resident Evil 4 is, in my opinion, the best game on the Wii, and also is one of the very few games that is actually better controlled on the Wii than it is on any other platform. I think Resident Evil 4 is the best game on the Wii, and it's just amazing. It's a great game. And I would love to watch you play it, especially if you've never played it before. I would absolutely love to see you go through it blind. It's super fun. I bought Resident Evil 4 3 separate times, just because I like it that much. You think that's 07? The Wii came out in 05? 06. The Wii came out in 06, right? 4. Resident Evil 4 began. Resident Evil 4 is definitely one of my top 5 favorite games of all time. Maybe my number 1. I love that game. And I think it plays best on the Wii. I think that the motion controls, the very limited motion controls, are the best part of that game. I think they do a great job. Don't worry if you giggle when the dentist gives you the happy gas. Worry if he giggles back. Too soon.